You are now tuning in to Boss Lady Talk NJ TV, where no subject is off limits.
Shout out to all my VIPs and welcome to all my subscribers. Well, y'all, let's talk about it. Now, y'all, before we begin, okay, because y'all know your girl over here takes very good notes. And I ain't the one to be gossiping, and y'all ain't heard it from me. So, y'all, hey, just read my book. Hey, Dolly. Hey, cool gamer. Child. So, y'all, we're going to talk about the second interview that was over on Tracy channel. Note to self, pay attention, you guys. Pay attention. So, Misunderstood and her baby daddy, aka husband, okay, has something to say. But see, here's the thing, y'all. If you want people to stop spreading your business, you gotta stop telling them. Okay, you gotta stop telling them. So I don't know at this point now if they married, if it's a husband, or whether he's the baby daddy child. I don't know. But let's get into this. So they did an interview over there, and the baby daddy, aka husband, Doc, child, that's his name, Doc. Okay. He had something to say. So we found out that they live together. Okay. They live together and they co-parent with each other. Now, y'all, I'm all for, two parents that can get together and co-parent. So let me just give you a clap from home for that, okay? I'm all for parents that can co-parent together. Okay? Now, she said that she's not doing anything disrespectful because her and the person that she lived with, they not together. But see, here's the thing, y'all. Whether they together or not, if they living under the same roof with kids, you're disrespecting the home. Get into it. You're disrespecting the home. Because whether she's with one guy or dating several guys or he's dating somebody, their words, not mine. Because what was said is that he's not going to tell y'all about the guys. This is what she said. You have to go back and watch the video on Tracy's channel. She said she's not going to, that the guy that lived with her is not going to tell y'all about the guys. That's plural. The guys that she dated. And that he's not going to discuss the females that he dated. Okay. But see, y'all, at the end of the day, you don't bring men home to your house. Okay? You just don't do that. Okay? That's why they have hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. I'm just saying. You take them to a hotel, motel, or a Holiday Inn. You don't bring them home. Who does that? Child, I cannot. I don't care if it's just one guy. Okay, you guys, I am in the back of this, so I can't see y'all comments at this moment. But you don't do that because it is disrespecting your home. When you bring him in home and it's not somebody that you're going to plan on being with for a while, and you got kids there, you just don't do that. Who does that? Who would want to see their mama bringing home random niggas or daddy bringing home random females? That's how you confuse the kids. Okay? Children copy their parents, friends, and teachers. They will develop the habits of the people around them. So if you want your child to be honest, peaceful, and happy, you should be that way first. Come on, somebody. You don't come on live talking about your personal and professional business. At this point, she's becoming a blah, 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 blah. I mean, now, is it really about the cheater? Because one of the content creators said, child, it's like an entanglement. A complicated or compromising relationship or situation. Reference to each other, even though the individuals are separated. Come on now. You just don't do that. Yeah, you can date whoever you want because that's your business and that's your prerogative. But you don't bring them home. Not when you got small kids. I don't give a damn what nobody's saying. You just don't do that. Hey, Dolly. Hey, Strictly Platinum. Hey, the Church Lady Reed Show. What is this? Let me see what this is. How does one bring internet being to lay up with? Child, you got me. You got me, honey. Now, what else was said? Y'all don't need to know who comes to her house. And I'm like, yeah, girl, nobody needs to know who comes to your house. But you're the one who's telling it. Okay? Because nobody would have never known that you were sleeping with Lady Snoop's cheater, ex-cheater, had you not volunteered the information. See, that's what's going over people's heads. Nobody cares. You're the one who volunteered the information. Okay? So don't get mad because people talking about it. Now, she said Lady Snoop is trying to paint a picture that she's cheating on her husband. Well, if you're dating other dudes and you still say, because she said this, and y'all can go back and check. She said Lady Snoop is trying to paint a picture that she's cheating on her husband. Well, again, is he your husband or is he the ex? Don't confuse the whole situation. You're still referring to him as your husband, but you're still dating other people. So which one is it? Okay, which one is it? Okay, is he the husband, aka baby daddy, or is he just there? Okay, because apparently you don't mind and he don't mind who y'all bring home. So again, is he the hubby? Because we know he the baby daddy, okay? But is he the hubby or is he an ex? Because it's not making no sense, okay? It's just not making no sense, okay? I pays very good attention, okay? So, honey, now let's get to somebody asked in the chat because Tracy repeated it. Was he in recovery? And I'm like, girl, I just hope not. Okay, I just hope not. Now, let's get to the cheetah, child. Let's get to the cheetah. Mm, 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 mm. The cheetah. Let's hear what the cheetah had to say. So somebody popped up on Tracy's live, and Tracy said, "Is there someone named? Is there someone named Just the Facts Matter?" And child, when it came on the screen, it was Just the Facts, ma'am. Mm-mm-mm. So the cheetah came up there, and this is what he had to say. Because again, I keep very good notes, okay? And I'm not going to even add nothing. This is what he said. He said that she's lying to the people. He asked them both to tell the truth. Now, this is what he said, okay? He said he's not trying to trigger. That's what he said. He said he's not trying to trigger her. He said there was no relationship and that she's well aware that there was no relationship. Proof is in the text messages. This is what he said. Now, she was waiting. Now, this is what was said in the video, that she was waiting for him to claim her. Child, get all of that established before you sleep with somebody. How you gonna wait for somebody to want to claim you when all that should have been established before y'all got into a little entanglement? Okay? So, again, she said she was waiting for him to claim her, and why sleep with him? I mean, so the story changed. He was like, that's a different story. So then he said, don't mention his name. He said he told her not to mention his name. Making a habit of shutting down conversations that involve other people. See, this is why they're where they are now when it comes to YouTube. Okay? Because he didn't want his name being mentioned. He said, don't make it appear to be worse than what it is. He said that he is going to tell it on both of them, child. Child, he about to do a tell all. That's what he said. He said he is about to do a tell all. He said that he covered her lies for 2 years when she had many relapses. And that's with an ES. He said she had many relapses. And that he said that what she's doing to him in public is not called for. And I'm like, And he did say the both of them. So then Tracy said, well, she don't think that he should do that. But you did show the text messages, okay? You did show the text messages. And he said that he can prove that cheating. Hold up. Now, at first he said he's going to own the fact that he cheated. But then he changed the story. And I'm like, well, make it make sense. Did you cheat or did you not cheat? He said that he could prove that the cheating would be a lie. And then I'm like, rewind that shit. Because before you said all of that, the cheater said that he said as far as the cheating goes, he will admit to that. So you admitted in Tracy's video that you did cheat, but now he's saying that he can prove that he didn't cheat or lie. And I'm like, child, with these people, this is why you got to pay fucking attention. Because they talking, but then the story will change. Boom, 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 if you're not paying attention. So then he said that there's a lot of lying going on. Okay, and that's when the lady was like, well, is you going to show my text messages and are you going to show her text messages? Child, I don't know. So then he said, what is the motto? He said, what is the motto? And I'm like, huh? What the fuck is he talking about? But I don't know if she knew what he was talking about. Child, the next thing you know, all we heard was crickets. Honey, I was waiting for her to answer the question. I was waiting to see here what the fuck was the motto. And we didn't get nothing. So apparently he's supposed to be doing a tell-all. And then I had to think about this really, really good. Okay? I had to think about this really, really fucking good because he wants to do a tell-all. And I'm trying to think, y'all, when it comes to the motherfucking beef sector, at this point, where should he do that tell-all at? Because, see, we need somebody that's going to get to the motherfucking nitty-gritty of the shit. Okay? We need something that's going to go smoothly in an interview. We don't need no interview going like this, okay? We don't need no interview all over the place. So I thought about it real good. That, honey, if the cheater wants to do his little tell-all, I'm going to have to suggest that he go over to Brianna's. And the only reason why I say to go over to Brianna's channel is because in spite of anything, I feel like she's still going to get to the fucking nitty gritty. I feel like she's going to ask the questions that the beef sector want to hear. Hey, Regina. I do. I think that she's going to ask the hard questions regardless to what. Yeah, girl, the cheater. And, you know, if she's going to get to the fucking nitty gritty. So if he's going to do a tell-all with these text messages, because it sounds like the cheater got something to say. Okay? Hey, Sheba Places. And he needs to go over there and do the fucking interview. Because I know the audience got questions. Okay? Because it's some questions that need to be answered. Shout out to fucking Deanna Irvin. We got questions, okay? Because it just seems like now everything is just all over the damn place. Okay? Okay? We need the motherfucking pilot. We need the fucking interview to go smoothly. All this flip-flopping ass shit. Like, we want to hear the real fucking tea. Okay? We don't want to hear no motherfucking tea that's just, you know, not organic. Okay? Because, see, one thing I do know is when it comes to some interviews in the beef sector, people like to go to other people's platforms because they know they're going to get a fair shot at the situation. No, go to a platform where you know a bitch ain't gonna give a fuck about asking the hard fucking questions. That's all I'm saying. Whether they hard questions or whatever, okay? Get to the motherfucking nitty gritty of the whole situation. Because right now, shit is just all over the place. What did we really learn? Okay, she's saying that she don't want people in her business, but hell, we didn't know that the man's name was Doc. We didn't know that y'all lived together. We didn't know that y'all co-parented. We didn't know that you slept with the guy at your house. We didn't know none of that until all of this was volunteered information that she decided to share on here. Okay? So, ain't nothing flying over my motherfucking head, baby. I pays very good motherfucking attention. Okay? And right now, the airplane is about to fucking crash. Okay? We need the airplane to ride smoothly, baby. We need the airplane to glide when it comes to these questions. We don't need it to be all over the place. And right now, it's all over the place. Okay? Don't nobody got time to be playing no motherfucking guessing games. If you gonna put your business out there, although nobody asked you to, because he sure popped up on the platform. I was like, oh shit, the cheetah's here. I was like, word. And he was there, and then he disappeared. Okay? He came on, he said that he's gonna be showing some text messages, and that on Saturday, I don't know where he's gonna be doing it at, y'all, but he said that he's gonna be doing a tell-all. Okay, that's what he said. Because again, we already know if his story ain't told, then it really ain't no fucking story. Because the cheetah is the main piece of this puzzle that's missing. For real, what you say, pimp? Okay. That means that he's about to pimp slap her. Oh, child. And then when the baby daddy came on, yeah, he made some little accusations about if anybody pull up to his house and all. And again, yeah, she said that she could stay on live as long as she want, where she can, girl. That's your business. Less is more. Okay? Say less. Because the more you say, the more people know. And you can't get mad if people have their opinion. You just can't. Okay? And that's just on period. So, yeah, he had something to say, but child, when he said, child, this is the part I was gagging off of. Honey, when he said that he lived in the house, I said, holy shit. So are you telling all of us that when the cheetah came over to your house, that hubby or baby daddy was home? I'm like, y'all, let me know what type of man, even though y'all ain't in a relationship. Because, see, one thing I do know is that even when you in a relationship and your baby daddy know that you a good motherfucking mother, and that your baby daddy know that you take care of his kids and that you raising his motherfucking kids, baby daddy still be having feelings for baby mama. Baby daddy still be having, child, please. Who baby daddy gonna let a motherfucking another nigga bring another man to their motherfucking house? Child, I'm waiting. I'm fucking waiting. I don't think fucking so. I don't know how people, child, this sound like some poly shit. Fuck that. I don't know nobody that baby daddy is going to let you bring another man to their house. I'm sorry. If it's anybody that got a relationship like that in the chat, child, put a motherfucking one. Because I don't know nobody like that that'll let you bring another man to your home. I got a baby daddy. Child, he would never go for that shit. Never. So for them to be all right with it and bringing them to their house, and then what if things don't go good? What if the nigga go bonkers? and her ex-baby daddy that live in the house ain't cool. That's like involving him in her bullshit. Now he got to fight for the home, or AKA shoot somebody because you done made a bad decision when it came to a man. That's putting your whole family in jeopardy. So I don't know where the fuck they do that at, child. I just don't know. That wasn't her money. That was, well, child, I don't know. But all I'm saying is that, no, people don't do that in real life that I know of. That'll just let you bring random people to your house around your family. And I don't see how people could really be like, oh my, like it's okay. Like, sorry, honey. It needs to be someone who will ask the right questions and keep their opinions aside. Exactly. It needs to be someone mature with interviewing skills. Exactly. I'll leave it there. I concur. Just read my book. I concur. Okay. Somebody that's going to be like, fuck that shit. Blah, blah, die, and connect all the motherfucking dots. Because, he said that he has his own channel. What is it? What's his channel? The girl has, I don't know what she has. And money ain't even an issue right now because, you know what? Here's the thing. When somebody's trying to kick a drug habit, and you saying that the person does have money, it's not good. Okay? It's not good. So, for fuck whether she got money or not, the whole fucking situation is that, okay, she says she in sobriety, but what according to this man is that she's the type of person that has several relapses. Okay? Because why would he say, I don't want to trigger you? That's what he said. Okay? And that he said this is not what they should be doing in public. But apparently it came over to YouTube. It's on YouTube. So we didn't ask for it. It was brought over here. So, you know, more money, more problems. That's all I'm going to say about that. Where is the cheater doing in all this talking? I mean, this interview's at, child. He didn't even say where the interview was at. He came up there on the platform. He said what he wanted to say, and bloop, his ass was gone. He did say he got several text messages that he was going to put out. He said that he's going to do a tell-all on Saturday. I could have sworn he said Saturday. Okay? I don't know where. Okay, child, I was hoping somebody in here knew. I don't know where he was going to do it. I'm trying to give him some suggestions. Okay? That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. Give him some suggestions. Like, if he's going to do an interview, go where we going to get the questions and the fucking answers, and we going to get the right questions asked. That's all I'm saying. That's what the motto. Okay, hold on. That's what the motto statement is, a quote from Hustle and Flow with Terrence Howard. Oh, that's what it was. FYI, everyone on YouTube has a channel. Yeah, that's true. But hell, he could do a tell-all on. No, you're right. He could do a tell-all on his own channel and upload that video. But what's his channel? That's what I want to know. Cause is it called Cause he had a name up on that channel. It's called something, ma'am. Let me see if I wrote it down. It's called wait a minute. Just the Facts. Wait, no. Yeah, Just the Facts, ma'am. Hopefully he'll keep it that name so people will be able to find it. Just the Facts, ma'am. I just wonder, what husband like Steven feels about her doing OnlyFans and Tommy. Will he get a cut? Child, who knows? Maybe the money will go back into the home. But at the end of the day, like, I'm just like, really? And again, race don't have nothing to do with it. Because I'ma just say that a lot of men would not be going for no shit like that. You know, letting you bring people around your kids and in your house. Because she did say in the video that they the ones that watch their kids. So where are they at when these companies coming home to your house? She said that in her own words. Let me repeat it, y'all. Let me repeat it, okay? Because, see, y'all know I ain't the one to be gossiping, and y'all ain't heard it from me, okay? She said he's not going to tell y'all about the guys that come over. And he's not going to tell who he go out with. So that was her words, not mine. Chill by. I heard he say he's going it on his channel to be. Oh, good. I didn't hear that, but thanks for telling me. Good, because that was my suggestion. Now y'all can say what the fuck y'all want about Brianna, but Brianna be asking some. She get to the fucking questions, okay? That's all I'm saying. She will ask the fucking hard questions. Hey William. Yes, hey Fresh Juice. Oh, okay, good. Because I didn't get that tea, but thank you for letting me know that. Is it gonna be on Saturday? Is it gonna be on Saturday, child? And what time? That's what I want to know. Child, I don't know how tall he is. All I know is that they got a serious open relationship. Because I'm gonna tell y'all something. Some baby daddies will be like, fuck that. I don't give a fuck who you dating. I don't give a damn who you seeing. But you ain't bringing nobody around my kids. Those are the type of men I know. That you ain't bringing no man around their kids. Whatever you do outside the home. And that's your business. But all that bringing somebody to the house, no, sir, no ma'am. Maybe she's in the guest house or the mother-in-law suite. I don't know. It looks like an apartment to me. You know, if it's in the vicinity, period, of where your child lives, it's just not acceptable. It's not acceptable. And if you a mother or a dad out there, especially you dads that's very overprotective of your kids, and y'all live in the same house, y'all paying the bills together, both of y'all are co-parenting, y'all love y'all kids equally, that's all good. I get that with the co-parenting thing. And I commend them for that. Don't get me wrong. I commend two parents being in the home. I was raised with two parents in the home. I commend that. But what I'm not going to commend is bringing people home around your kids. No. That's my opinion. So, no. Sorry. Baby, no. Who is the cheater alleged husband? No. Well, the baby daddy, he not the cheater. It's the one that thought he was going to try to play Misunderstood and Lady Snoop against each other. He the man in the middle. That's what we going to call him, the man in the middle. But apparently he's saying that when he got up on that platform, he did not address Lady Snoop. Yeah, we seen a text message, But even that text message was a little questionable because when she asked him a question, why didn't he just answer straight up no? Are you seeing Lady Snoop? Why did he start talking about a movie and then put no? No is no. Are you seeing this person? No. But that's not what he put. What he put in that text message was something about a Gaul King movie, and then he put no. So that could be subliminal as far as I'm concerned. I'm a direct person. If somebody asks you a question, I want to answer yes or no. I don't want to hear shit about no motherfucking movie or none of that shit. Are you seeing this person? No. Talk about that movie in another fucking text message, but that's not what it was given. He started mentioning a movie and then he said no. So I don't know what the fuck that was about. So, and her and the Caucasian guy are now together. They just raised their kids together. Oh, they not together. Oh yeah, I know they're not together. They made that clear on the live. They said they co-parented with each other. I get that. I get the co-parenting part. But child, I mean, I ain't know they was living in the same house with each other and bringing other people over. Like, some of y'all probably can relate to that. I can't. I'm sorry. I ain't see motherfucking random niggas running in and out my house or any cheating in my parents' relationship or nah. And I'm damn sure wouldn't be going for no type of shit like that. With my son father, child by. I'm not saying much because once he admitted he had sex with her that morning, y'all would have had to call the police. Okay? And in the house. Child, I think that slipped out. To be for real. I think that slipped out. You know, with him saying that he lived in the house. I think that slipped out because at that point, she just wanted him to not answer no more questions. Okay? Because it seemed like he was ready to talk, child. You can't stop a woman from having a man around her children. Huh? So you telling me that your husband or your ex-husband and your ex-baby daddy is living in your house and that it's okay him to be around your kids? I'm sorry. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't agree with that. I was raised with my parents too, and never was there a man or woman in our home without them both being home. Okay, but whose company was it? Whose company was it? You couldn't even step for. Wait, okay. Are you talking about yourself or your parents? Because I'm talking about parents. Now, I understand you said I was raised with my parents too, and never was there a man or woman in our home without them both being home. Now, I'm talking about like male, like, you know how your parents have male friends, but normally, if they your daddy friend, they your mommy friend. If mommy has a male friend, it ain't nothing wrong with um, parents that are married that have male friends. But you only entertain your male friends when your husband is home. But as far as having a lover, I'm sorry, that changes the whole story. That changes the whole story. A friend is a friend. A lover is something else. You can co-parent. I hate no. cohabitating. Of course, you can co-parent. I'm all for co-parenting. I'm all for that. Why won't this go down? Like, okay. Let me if you want to come up and tell me what you're talking about, you can. So that way we can get clarity, because sometimes with texting in the chat, it could mean something else. So I mean, if you want to come up, you can. Just read my book. First of all, no married man will never allow crazy. Okay, William, I know your ass wasn't going for that shit. I know you wasn't going for that. Not no man I know either. So, again, there's nothing wrong with having friends, male friends. My best friends are male. But I wouldn't have him in my house if my man wasn't there and we was living together. Sorry, I wouldn't. So, it's called respect. And respect is everything. I don't care if you do have your child father living there. It's the respect. Not just for him. Yeah, y'all have a mutual understanding. He can see who he want to see. She can see who you want to see. But when it comes to getting down, you take that shit someplace else, outside the home. That's what I'm saying. Well, what part you confused about? I don't see nothing confusing about it. I'm like, you got a friend and you got a lover. There's no confusing with that. It's the difference. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. William?
Oh, yes, it's me, darling.
Okay. Just read my book. Just read my book.
Hello?
You there? Okay.
Hey.
Because sometimes when you read text messages, it can,
Very confusing.
Okay, so what's your thought? William?
I'm gonna let just read my book go first. You know,
Okay,
I am.
first,
Let the ladies go first.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let me start by clarifying my statements, because that was way off. No. I know you must have thought I was crazy.
Girl, I was like, huh? That's why I said, let me drop the link, because sometimes that's why Vanessa J saying, Lord, this is confusing. she typed it in the chat. She said, Lord, this is confusing. Okay. Yeah, what's your thoughts?
Okay, let's see. Now, what was the first thing you asked me about?
Okay, so let's just say what it is. The baby father and her co-parent in the same house. Y'all already heard online when the guy came over and they got down with each other. She also said on Tracy's Live, he's not going to tell y'all about the guys, that's plural, that come over. So how do you feel about your lover, you living with your ex, baby daddy, and you bringing a man to the home?
I don't feel no way. That's all bullshit. There's nothing. Girl, please.
That's killing. That's killing shit material there. There's no damn way I'm going to believe some bullshit like that.
For real.
Because number one, me being a full-grown ass, full-blooded man, my woman ain't going to bring no another goddamn man to the fucking house so she can lay with him.
Even if
hell no.
Even
look, because if we broke up, we need to be separate. We're separated. We should live in a separate home unless it is for convenience and I'm there trying to help her raise my kids. But you're not going to disrespect me right in front of my damn face. Okay. Oh, hell no. No.
No.
And to believe all that bullshit that's going on is being said on YouTube, then some of them just lying so they can so they can have something to talk about or something to get somebody to start talking about. in real life. Real life, we know black people don't stand for that kind of fucked up ass shit. That's why we have all these so many killings. That's why we have so many people out there getting fucked up. We do not play with that shit. We do not play with each other's when it comes to love and emotion. Don't play with it, because you can get definitely hurt.
Child.
Fuck up and have a house full of orphans.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you.
I'm saying to myself, wait, did I just hear what I'm hearing? Because I know I heard him say he lived there.
Well,
and I'm
if
like, he going for that.
That's my whole point. I can't believe that this man living there with his ex.
Did you hear that though? Did you?
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear none of it. I'm just coming up here because you were talking about it. And I'm thinking, well, if some shit like that going on YouTube, these mother is crazier than I thought they were.
It's still, I feel like even with your son, father, and y'all living in the home, okay, it's still a respect factor. Even though y'all ain't together no more, it's still some, you gotta respect the home, you gotta respect what you do around your kids, and you gotta be mindful about who you bring in there, especially if he ain't long-term. Y'all in the same home. This man already said on the live he almost had to shoot somebody. Well, see,
that's another thing.
He shot himself in the foot when he let that shit happen. If it's true.
Thank you. To allow a woman to disrespect you in y'all's home, because if he's still living there with her, that's theirs. Did they get divorced or what? Who's got the house? Whose name is it in? And
well, she still say your husband. I heard.
She's still, well, okay. So from the, if she's saying husband, then they're not divorced.
That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. She said husband.
Oh,
she said
Lord
it on
Jesus.
That live.
Black people. When are we gonna learn? When in the hell are we going to
tell you,
learn?
This is exactly what she said, because you know I keep good notes. She said
they look awful damn happy at the car lot.
What car lot?
When she just bought that Jeep thing the other day, he was
that
right
Benz.
there.
I went up on that live to see it and when I seen that live for a few, I said, you know what? Fuck that. I turned that shit off. I did. It makes me furious to see how black people get up there and want to try to flaunt. What she said she had $40,000 in her hand, cash money.
I didn't follow her. I just was looking.
Look, I ain't gonna lie, but I follow everybody that some days pique my interest. But when they start acting stupid and acting ignorant and talking crazy, I'll drop down in a minute. I'll drop off. I don't care. I'll go back and look what they might have said if somebody said it about them.
The reason why I say that is because, everybody is saying that her channel is a sobriety channel. So, that's what I heard. That her channel is a sobriety channel.
Is sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
So
I'm not trying to get off and all that shit, but sometimes I'm thinking now I just got to start speaking up. Even if when I go on my own platform, I'm gonna speak some more on this shit. But for a woman to be up there selling herself, to me, that's selling herself.
And is he gullible?
I'm telling you, there was a 7-minute video where they were at the car lot. The video was entitled "My Baby's Here."
Yeah.
That was like, that set it off for me.
Who showed up? When he said "My baby's here," who showed up?
I think she was talking about the damn car. The car.
Oh.
She's talking about a car.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, she was saying it was a car like the Kardashians, one of the fucking Kardashians had. Right there, that shows me you admiring white people right there. You trying to get shit that white folks got. Number one. Now, the person that she was standing with, or whoever she said, hold my money, I don't know who that person was. Do you know who it was? Just read my book.
No, I didn't hear that part. I know the man who was standing there outside when she got in, she called Doc. His name is Steven. That's supposed to be the husband.
Yeah, and the answer to your question, Sheba Pisces, yes, I do. There's a lot of doctors out there. And that's why when that comment came up, now let me tell you what the comment was, because it sure got repeated about him, do he do drugs or something like that? Somebody asked in the chat, and it was repeated. I was like, oh, it was like, was he in recovery? And I was like, huh? Hold the fuck up. Hold up now.
See, that's what I'm saying. I'll go back and try to look at it, and then a lot of times the chat is not even up there anymore, because that's what I pay attention to when they're commenting, and then I'll look at that chat and I'll say, well, how come they didn't answer the chat? You know, a lot of people say don't read your chat, but
yeah, read your chat.
You should have to. You really do need to read it. You really do need to read it, because you got trolls in there, you got haters in there, and they could tell something, you don't pay attention to it, it'll run off. It'll take wings and fly. You see what I'm saying?
I don't think that he even meant to say that they was living in the same house, because that's not a good look. After coming on saying that you had sex with this man, then you turn around and get into a relationship with Tommy all in the same damn day. Now y'all not together.
And not only that, on that same day said that she is going to do OnlyFans with him.
Yeah, let's not forget that. So you got all of this going on. And ain't nobody supposed to be like, really?
Girl.
And that's what I'm saying. You on this platform, but ain't nobody questioning the shit. That's what I'm saying. He need to go over there, to be honest, and do that video so we can get to the bottom of this shit.
Now, I don't think, now this might be a reach, but something tells me her husband or whoever Steven is not watching her channel. He's not watching these videos.
Wait, who's Steven?
The husband, Doc.
I thought it was Doc.
Doc his name is Steven.
Okay.
Well, see, I don't know none of that crap, because like I said, I don't follow her that goddamn close. But I do.
But I knew from that video because the man from the dealership addressed him by name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, see, like I said, I didn't even follow the whole video, because when she mentioned the car, she showed a little red car and then talked about the Kardashians. I'm thinking, well, here's another black person idolizing white folks. They got to get what they got to have and all that shit, showing off their money. And then for her to be a recovering drug addict or alcoholic or whatever this woman is, she shouldn't even be meth. Well, anyway.
Everything. Meth. She said that she had OD'd on what's those patches people wear? The
nicotine patches?
No. For the
meth patches. What the
lidocaine?
No, it's a drug. It's for bad pain, like people who can't, cancer patients. The patches they wear for pain, severe pain, chronic pain.
I don't know.
I know they're taking pills. I know you take pills for, but
there's a patch like fentanyl.
Fentanyl patches. Oh, yeah. They got them out now.
Yeah, well,
I thought that's the shit that's killing people.
Yeah, well, she OD'd on it. She OD'd on the fentanyl patches. She was on that. She was on meth and coke. She said it all out of her own mouth in the same video. And she said she was getting ready to say, she was talking about how she's sober and she doesn't do anything. But then when somebody mentioned it in the chat, she said, well, I don't use meth anymore. She said she thinks that the reason why she was having like getting hot is maybe a symptom from methamphetamine, something like that. She said, but I haven't used coke in 20, and then she stopped, which was going to be 20 days. And then
William, somebody said the meth
I seen
don't claim black.
Right, I seen that.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so, she claims Puerto Rican, but when the white man looks at her, she's still black. I don't care what they say or how they say it. It amazes me. It amazes me how when you want to belong to a certain group, especially Puerto Rican people, they'll say that they got black in them. White folks say Puerto Rican got black in them. Even see, so if she's claiming that she's full-blooded Puerto Rican, why is she fucking with black men?
Well, wait a minute, because you can't be a full-blooded Puerto Rican unless you have black.
Well, says who? Apparently, she's saying she
That's
ain't.
me, a full-blooded Puerto Rican. I'm telling you.
Wait, say that again.
And we
Just
don't want her, and we're not claiming her until she takes that piece of roadkill off her head. Stop telling people that take that shit off, comb it, fluff it out, put it in the washer, throw it in the dryer.
Well, wait a minute.
We're
Now.
not claiming her with that wig.
What? She don't claim. They say she don't claim black. She claims she's Puerto Rican.
Okay, but in order to be Puerto Rican, you have to have a third African in you. That's what makes a Puerto Rican. In order to be Puerto Rican, you are made of 3 distinct things. Okay?
Okay.
Taino Indian, African, okay, and European Spanish. That is what makes a Puerto Rican. You can't have it with 2 of it or 1 of it. It takes all 3.
Well, it really shouldn't matter though, because she, like I said, she's up here on a black platform. We're mostly all of us on a platform.
Don't take my word for it. Google it.
I don't know, because I'm confused about my heritage too. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm not. I know what I am.
Well, you can't be confused because it all still boils down that you black.
No, it boils down to that white man. I'm black. My father was a full-blooded Jamaican from Kingston, Jamaica.
Well, that
born.
You're a black Jamaican.
I'm what my daddy is. Right. I'm a black Jamaican. The only thing of it is I was born in this white man's country, and they labeled me as a black man. They were ashamed to say that, hey, he's what his father is. His father's Jamaican. Jamaican, right. They put black. But here's the other point about it. My mother was born here. She's from the United States. She's a black woman. Mississippi. She was born in Bobo, Mississippi. I ain't scared to talk about it. Bobo. So I guess Bobo, Mississippi. Girl, you don't even want to know about Bobo.
Well, I didn't understand when she said, oh yeah, because my husband was raised around black people. And that he was from someplace. I forgot the name of what they said.
Well, see,
I was like, what that got to do with it?
Well, that's my whole point. What if you?
I hate when people say, "Well, I got black." Like, okay.
If you got black in you, you black. Period. That's the point. If you got black in you, you black. Period. Be it from the mother's side or the father's side, because that's what the white man labels you. Think about that. It's not what your family tells you. It's what that white man puts on your birth certificate.
Damn right.
Shit. Now,
I know what's
unless you were born like a lot of black people with midwives now, and you had midwives giving birth, and then a doctor come in and sign your birth certificate later on.
And why was it cash? Why wasn't it put in her account? Evidently, he hit a lick.
That's what I'm saying. They went to the damn casino, hit a lick, had that cash money, and decided to run down there and make that fucking video. She decided to make it.
But here's the dumb thing. Why running around with cash like that? You're just telling us you got this kind of dough sitting around. And since we know that anybody from YouTube can get in your drawers, all they got to do is say something sweet to you, come to your house and stick you up.
Man, that probably could be.
Dumbass.
Oh, you know what? So people could think she got money. And so that way people could be, stay cool with her on you. You know how people is on you.
Yeah, well, I'm not cool.
So in case
you could be.
Chat them a cash app.
Anybody would have had that much. See, you know what? If this was on the real, the thing is, she would have had a vehicle. We wouldn't know anything about it. There would not have been the trip to the dealership. You would not have seen me with a bunch of cash or whatever. I would have wrote a check and pulled off the lot, and it's nobody's business.
Nobody's, but thank you. See, but when you put I'm like Boss Lady on, I'm like some other content creators. When you put your ass out there and you showing this crazy shit, everybody has a right to say something, be it good or bad.
Right.
Now, some people might be happy for her that she got this. Other people might say she's showing off and bragging. But when it comes to
others might not care.
Yeah, just like me. I really don't give a fuck.
Right.
Because she could have run around the corner with that damn car and got hit by a bus. Oh well, that's $40,000 fucked up right there. So what I'm saying is, if she is a recovering meth head or whatever she is, she should stick to that premise and try to help people. try to show them that it's easy to get off those drugs and stay off of them and live a productive life. Not talking about who you fucking or what man is
Yeah.
fucking your old man, or your old man letting you fuck in the house and y'all living together. That's trifling.
That's crazy.
That's trifling. And for black
Yeah.
people, to sit up there and say, "Well, I wouldn't mind it," they'll lie.
I
Yeah,
see
I
people
was even
cheering her
reluctant about
on.
even talking about it, but I'm like,
These
hell
people
no.
are so
Yeah.
y'all crazy.
Hi,
Yeah.
hi, TC, my
Hey,
baby.
TC.
Hi, watermelon sugar, fresh juice. You up there too? Hey, how you doing?
Hey, I can't even
Shoot.
see. Wait a minute. Oh,
She said I wouldn't trust him around my goldfish.
See, I'm gonna start your opponent. I might say things out of the way sometimes, but goddamn, when you sit up there and as a man, you letting your old lady bring somebody in the house with you, laying with them, and y'all got kids.
I can tell you for a fact. Okay, IB Garage is a Caucasian man, and his ass ain't going for that shit. This is how I know
because it's not
everybody
about
is
the
different.
color. It's about what's inside your head.
Exactly. So
Right.
no, it ain't never about the color.
No,
So,
it's not. But
it's just that
but
that's purely
here's
crazy,
the thing about it though. This is on a platform where they're mostly black people and African American people, and we're talking about shit like that. Even though there are other people of different races that listen to us. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
They listen to us on these
As soon as he
channels.
started talking, I knew he was Caucasian, but I didn't know he was that dumb.
Well, well,
To let another man come in your house.
Well, I've seen. Nah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've seen white folks do some strange shit. So there it is.
Well, I mean,
There
you
it
got
is.
people that's into that shit. That's one thing. If
Right, that's
what y'all
one thing.
into, that's
Right.
your prerogative.
And
But
we
you're
got
not
black
gonna
people
But
just
she
like that.
everybody
No,
know
she
like
clearly-
that.
But no,
She
but
clearly
for a
said-
man, but
She
for a
clearly
man
said- I'm sorry.
she disrespected him all the way total. Be
Yes.
it black or white or whatever. And then he's stupid for even staying with her.
'Cause she
Period.
keeps saying, "When I'm loyal, I'm loyal."
How in the hell you loyal and you bringing another man into your house with your ex or whatever he is to her,
Shell,
laying with that? How is you loyal? That's no loyalty there. That's
Yeah,
not
it
loyalty.
is.
Sheesh.
She's loyal to something.
To a fault.
She's loyal to the game, whatever that may be.
Yeah, that's
Shit.
because she got somebody that's gonna let her do that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Let it have been William.
Shoot.
Honey, I'd have been locked
Yeah,
up so
bye.
fast. Bye. You right. Don't disrespect me.
And all
Don't
men ain't going
disrespect.
for that shit.
I don't make it a habit to talk about women, but when they do stupid shit like that, it kind of makes me wonder why in the hell did God make Adam and Eve?
She could have taken that 40 grand and put it down on a condo or a house somewhere for her and her children to live from under this man's roof so that you can have the freedom to do what you want. But to do this, as a matter of fact, it probably is best that they do live together if they truly do, because someone has to be there to see that she didn't bring some nut job in the house from YouTube that's going to kill her and everybody else in there.
Again, if you
But
want
you-
to do whatever
no.
you do, you should
See-
do it outside
Look,
the
maybe
home.
because the children are helpless. You see what I mean? So
Honey,
clearly he's not making
And true, if he's a real man, he's not gonna let nobody eat. He shouldn't even let
Really?
that shit started with his
he
kids
should
in
have
there.
custody of the children.
Right.
And she should not be there.
Go to
Let's
the
see.
hotel,
Nah,
motel, or Holiday Inn.
I'm just gonna say that man's slow.
But something is wrong.
Something
See,
wrong.
because if he
Yeah,
doesn't have
something is
custody of
wrong.
his children and she is there, then something's wrong with him as well. And maybe they're just into that type of thing. But even for people who are into that type of thing, you don't broadcast it like this.
But
No.
you can't be into that type of thing when you saying I'm loyal to one person.
Well, that's what. And
Well-
look,
Well, honey, maybe she's saying she's loyal to herself. She's loyal to herself. She's doing what she wants to do for herself, to her, regardless to it might hurt, who it may hurt or what may. She's loyal to herself. She's all about that whatever life. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah, 'cause that did not make no sense.
it
I'm
don't,
like,
as I
why,
said, don't compute. Nothing computes. Nothing
why
adds up.
nobody even mentioned it? I'm like,
Because
what?
we as YouTubers and myself, I could go up there and try to ask a lot of questions, but I don't feel like getting into a lot of argument or having to be cussing out somebody that don't even know me because I asked a simple question.
Mm-hmm,
You
I
see what
get
I'm
it.
saying? So that's what it is.
So I ain't
And
asking
I'm
no
like
questions.
fresh
I'm just
pressed
giving my
juice.
opinion.
I'm like fresh pressed juice. Jail, 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 jail.
What you
Right.
say, jail?
That's right. So
Jail, I tell you, jail.
mhm.
I know that's look.
I
see
know
this?
ain't no female that I know is gonna go for that shit.
Mm-mm.
And ain't no
Mm-mm.
men that I know is gonna
Really?
go for that shit.
That's enough. Yeah. See,
You
everybody.
wouldn't get past the threshold, even if they
Ooh.
did live together and broke up. Sorry.
No.
And then
No.
I plot on your ass for the rest of your born days
Hmm.
just because you tried. But
When-
every time you see
and-
me, you better check your damn house for tripwires. You come to check your
Yeah.
mailbox and that shit go boom.
I
Suppose
mean,
you get with this man and it don't work out. Now you done brought him home around your kids. Then you get with this person a month later, it don't work out. Then
Well,
you
shit,
like,
we
now
saw
they
her
kids are
have a
seeing this shit.
breakup and a new relationship in the same 5-minute threshold.
It's crazy.
She was able to break up with a man and start a new relationship all in the same damn sentence, all while sitting in her husband's house.
And all while he
well,
don't
like
have
I
a
said,
problem with it. He
right.
don't got a
See,
problem with it.
see, like I said, we don't know if that's her house or his house
He
or
said,
both of the names are on the contract together.
Mhm.
Now, if he said that's his house, he should have put her ass out a long time ago.
I don't care whose name is on it.
Hey,
We can
BT.
have everybody's name on it. If
It's
No.
still
I
the respect
say,
factor. It's the respect factor. No
Right.
matter who
That's
house
That's
it is.
right.
I say you're not gonna do it. You have your half a house.
Hey,
It'll be
you
the bottom
need-
half on the basement where I bricked your ass in.
You guys, this is Crystal's BFF right here. Crystal King. Right here. Unique.
Mishi?
Yeah. She been on my platform before with us, William.
Hey.
Hey, Mishi.
Hey, BT. I mean, Unique.
Unique.
Yeah, that's Unique
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
Okay.
But yeah, honey, ain't nobody going for that dumb shit.
I know I'm not. Oh, fuck no. We living together and you talking about bringing your man into this goddamn house? Woman,
Yeah,
I will.
that changed the game for me when they said they lived together. I'm like, hold the fuck up.
No.
Hold up now.
Because I know damn well if I bought a woman in the house, boy, ooh,
Yeah.
Lord.
And just because y'all broke up don't mean shit. She still gonna feel some type of way.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
It's disrespectful.
Yeah, that's my whole point. We have no honor amongst ourselves, even in talking about past relationships. We have no honor about it. If you don't talk about it, that's between you and that woman while y'all separated, you and that man while y'all broke up.
Mm-hmm.
That's between y'all. You don't get out there and try to shame one another. Say, if we can learn to do that, maybe when we really find somebody and they realize that, hey, this person is not like that, he's not, or she's not like that, then maybe when you do find that person, you can get along and move on and have a happy relationship.
Absolutely.
And then y'all don't talk about the goddamn past either. You don't bring up her old boyfriends. She don't bring up your old girlfriends.
And you never got to worry about him bringing up who you brought to the house because you just don't do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So who would want their baby daddy looking at them sideways? Child by.
And here's the thing: everybody keeps look. The children, they can see and hear. These kids aren't dumb. Well, I hope
kids
they're not.
Very smart.
Kids are very,
The children.
Yeah. See, that's another thing. Women that have children and the children look at what the mother do.
Exactly. Say that.
when the children see what the mother does as they grow up,
That's right.
they inherited some of that bullshit. You see what
Mhm.
I'm saying? So if you want,
All
and
kids
then
wanna
they
be like
they
their mama.
and when
That's
they get
true.
older, you wonder why they lost respect for you, because they remember you bringing 4 or 5 men home 4 or 5
Okay.
days out the month, and
Say
then
it
you
again.
sitting up there telling this is Uncle so and so. That's another fucking thing I hate.
Oh, I
Women,
hate that shit.
women telling their kids this your uncle.
I
Motherfucker,
hate
I
that
ain't.
shit.
And then you had the kids calling the man uncle, and he's no goddamn kin to them kids. You see what I'm saying?
I
You
hate that.
lying from Jump Street right there. So that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about when it comes to black folks in relationships and their children. These
My
women,
mother,
I don't want to. And then they'll dress around the house provocative. They got boys or girls there. They looking at their mama
Oh
with her
my.
ass all hanging out.
Okay.
And then when they get out there in the street, they see a young lady, her ass hanging out. He talk about her, and then because he really mad at his mama walking around the house
Yep.
looking like that, and he ain't got sense enough to talk to his mother. Mama, I
Tell
wish
it,
you
William.
wouldn't dress like that. Mama, you don't need to be walking around in your damn with your
Tell it,
titties
William.
hanging out and your
Tell it.
drawers showing to these men. See,
Tell it. Okay.
they got to learn. You got to learn. And then when you get a man and he tell you that shit and you still doing it, shit, just move on, fellas, move on, because they hard headed. They
Teenagers
hard
hate
headed.
that. They don't. No teenage boy want their mama like that.
Fuck no, they don't. They don't want their
No
mama
matter
sitting
how
up
good
with.
your mama look.
No matter how good she is to you, you still don't want your mama being that known as that reputation as being a whore in the streets, going out partying every weekend, all that kind of shit. No, kids don't want that from their mother. Now, when it comes to the men, kids really don't give a fuck, really.
That's a lie.
No, here's
That's
what
a
I'm
damn
saying.
lie.
Wait a minute. Here's what I'm saying. They don't really care because they're in the care of their mother. If that son of a bitch ain't got sense enough to go by and visit his kids, talk to them, take them places, and don't disrespect that mama while they out with them kids. If that kids ask, well, mom, why is mom and you and daddy? How come y'all ain't together? Just say, well, there's things that sometimes adult parents can't get along and do. And rather to be around you guys, we're fussing and fighting all the time. We decided to separate. I still love your mama. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it twisted. I still love your mama, but we cannot live together as a family. I will be there for you.
That's the same conversation a mother can have with her children.
Huh?
That's the same conversation a mother can have with her
But
children.
a lot of mothers don't have it.
And
That's
a lot
my
of
point.
fathers don't.
That we can apples and oranges, blame both sides.
No.
But until you get it until we get it that we need to do these things, let's stop talking about let's do it. We got kids, we got a man out there that don't come around your babies. Don't cut him down. We got men with raising their kids. Their mama don't come around. Don't cut her down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So-
don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't talk about daddy to the kids.
And don't talk about mama to the
And
kids
don't talk
either.
about mama to the kids. That's
Right.
And until we as black people learn that kind of common sense and decency, our kids are never going to be able to break. They always talking about break the cycle. Break the cycle.
And again, if you break up, co-parenting is beautiful.
Yeah, there's
That's what
nothing
you're
wrong with
supposed to do.
co-parenting. That's
That's
what
you're
that's right.
supposed to do.
Yeah.
It's both of y'all kids.
Yeah, and that's why I hate that word so much, because to me it's a BS word. Co-parent, you're a parent or you're not. Co means
you got
I'm
that
helping
right.
you out.
Well-
We ain't no co-worker. No, we are parents and we
Well, you're right
parent.
about that.
Yeah.
In a way,
We are
she's right,
parents and we
but she
parent.
in a way, just read my book. You're right. But
And
here's
you-
another
And you know
sense.
something else?
Here's another sense, though. If you're not together, what harm is it him coming getting them kids for they're 4 weeks in a month? He come get the kids 2 weeks of the month. He have them, keep them with him. Then that gives you 3 weeks of the month to relax
Mhm.
and be yourself. He's helping you out.
Well, he's doing his part.
Oh, you right about that watermelon sugar.
He's
Kids
doing
can't
his
even have
part.
friends at the house because their mama got their ass and titties out.
Yeah,
Right.
and look, my mother
Mhm.
stopped us from going and visiting our friend around the corner on the hall because she said, she got too many uncles.
All right, you did.
I
Thank
never
you.
forget that.
Thank you for
She
coming.
said she's got too many uncles.
Right.
I'm like, I said, oh, my dad said, well, what's wrong with that? My dad didn't know what uncles were.
Uh-huh.
Take care,
He
you.
said, what's wrong with that? She said, come on here. She said, there's too many uncles over there. Of course, she told him later, but I'm like, because we used to go there all the time. We would go around the corner, we would go over there, and then we would all walk back around the corner. This is down the hall, up the hall, because we lived on the 13th floor. So you just go down the hall and you turn the corner, and they were the neighbors. They were in apartment J, we were in B. So we would go over there, and then we all walk back to ours. But all of a sudden, and it was like all of a sudden, she said, nope. They said, well, why?
See, I'm not into bashing males or females, but when you're wrong, you're
It's
wrong.
the behavior.
Right. That's what I'm talking about. It's the behavior.
It's the
And there
behavior,
are some, and there are men out there that have fucked up in their life. They have did some fucked up shit, including me. I'm not going to, including me, but I'm not going to sit up there and dwell on it. I'm going to try to improve and try to tell other men what you need not to do. And it's not the point that you do as I say. It's just listen to what I say. Think about what you're doing. And then relate to it. If your life you're a young man. When I was in my 20s, I was the biggest whore chaser it was. If you're a 20-year-old man listening to me and you're doing that shit, well, think about when I'm telling you how it led up to my 30s and 40s. Always missing out on something, always getting to an argument. It's not how I presented myself to the public. It's the way I presented myself, period.
Right.
If I'm out there cussing, getting drunk, raising hell, that's my reputation. And
I don't know if you guys watch that show Underbelly on YouTube. I was just watching that yesterday, and the man was talking about this, something like what you saying, William, how your kids do emulate you.
Yes, they do.
He said that his father was a drunk. He wound up being a freaking drunk. And he was crying and everything on that show. A matter of fact, I think it dropped yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
He emulated what his dad was doing. He kept coming down on his dad because his dad was treating his mother bad, and he winded up following in the same footsteps.
Okay, that's true enough. But here's what I'm saying. There are men out there that grew up, say like for me, fortunate enough to grow up with both parents. Mm-hmm. If their dad didn't treat their mom like shit, or if the family was always happy-go-lucky, they were taught good things. As you grow up as a teenager, you get to be an adult year, and then boom, you lose one of your parents. That's a factor too. That's a factor, a big factor, because you know why? When I lost my dad, I was 37 years old. When I lost my father, that was the world to me. It might seem wrong saying he meant more to me than my mother, but he meant more to me because I couldn't go to him anymore and ask him, Daddy, am I doing right? He wasn't there no more for me. That threw me in a state of depression. I didn't give a fuck about nobody, no one. And the only thing that kept my head level was I looked at my mama and then said, do you want your mama to see you like this? No. So I had to learn to straighten my ass up.
Okay.
Because mama was next. And God knows I didn't want my mama to go behind my daddy. So I kind of turned myself around. Yeah, I was depressed for a long time. And I'm still depressed when I think about my dad. Because he was the lifeblood for my mother and the family. And he's gone. So what are we going to do now? That left me to take over. I'm the oldest boy.
That's what I'm getting ready to say. Now
and that left me.
The best man you can be.
I'm the head. I'm the head of the family. I'm the man of the family. And at 37, I had married, divorced, and all that was doing it, I needed to stop that shit because I needed my mama around to be proud of me. Just like I was proud of my daddy, I wanted my mama to be proud of me. See, and I know she loved my dad because she never had another man in her house. She went out on little dates and stuff, but nobody came and slept over and all that shit.
Hell
No, no, no.
Hell
And
no.
I had,
You
and she
probably
took.
wouldn't know what your mom was doing because she didn't bring it home.
That's
She
my
didn't
whole.
bring it home. That's right.
No, she had a boyfriend. She had a boyfriend, but he
Yeah, I'm
never.
not saying, but
He never came to the house, slept overnight, and all that
exactly.
shit. We knew my mama was gonna go. We ain't dumb. We weren't raised stupid. Mama was still young. Mama still had her popcorn going. Mama still had her popcorn going. So she gonna get out there and do something. We'd be naive to think that. Right, as she should. Did we disgrace her about it or mad with her? No. No.
Life goes on.
Life goes on. That's the whole point. Life goes on.
My children have never seen a man come in or out of my bedroom.
Well, I don't play that
shit.
Look, here's what I'm saying. They never even when I was grown and come over to my mama's house the next day, wasn't nobody coming out of there.
No.
This is why these kids be having these stories about being touched.
Mm-hmm.
This is exactly why.
And see, on top of that, she had a bunch of grandkids to take care of too.
Family too that does that, so we can't even put that all the way on there. But yeah, you can lower the chances by paying attention to what you do.
No, I'm just talking about the stories that I've heard.
Yeah.
If you watch that show, Watermelon Sugar was just telling us about Underbelly, a lot of them girls was touched as kids. Why? Because their mamas had men coming in and out the house.
And she wasn't paying attention.
And thank you.
Now, that's the whole goddamn thing in the nutshell. She wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. Yeah. And
if you can avoid it by not doing it, just don't do it.
Yeah.
And that will lower the chances of it happening. That will lower the chances.
If that man gets with that woman,
but it will lower the chances. Yes.
Right.
When that woman goes out and find that man, she gets a man. If he doesn't have his own place, nigga, don't come to my house.
Well, if he doesn't have his own place, why are you even still talking to him?
That's my whole point. Because you got some grown ass men still living with their mama and daddy too. Let's face it. Come on. Our priorities are screwed up when it comes to love. We know what we want from love. But are we willing to sacrifice the real things that we have to do for love?
Most people, whether the daddy is in the home or not, you have to, what you taught as a child is what you bring into your adulthood. Don't talk to strangers. Don't do this.
Well, that premise as a child, when you're a child and they say don't talk to strangers, that's a good thing. But when you're an adult, way over 21, 25, and 30, you have to talk to strangers because
that's right.
People out there, I'd have met people who I ain't never seen. They'll speak to me. That's a stranger to me. I can't carry that don't talk to stranger
but
attitude.
You're not going to bring them home?
It's not bringing them home.
No,
it's not bringing them.
That have meet people and I brought them to their houses and slept with them.
That's an adult.
That's the chance you're taking.
That's an adult that really don't give a fuck about their lives. Period. Really.
Them the ones I'm talking about.
Well, see, that's another different subject, another different story. Why do they do that kind of shit though? And it may not be taught to say, well, don't speak to strangers because
like
you might want to end up taking them.
Or you're raised. Which one? I was raised.
You can be children. Nah, that statement there, boss lady. Children can be raised, but if they're not taught while they're being raised, so it's a combination being both. Your parents can raise you, but if they're not teaching you anything,
There's
yeah,
no
you're right,
raising
bro.
without
It's
teaching.
both. It's
Right.
both
There's
to
no
me.
basis. There's
It's
no
both.
basis without teaching. So it's both. That's what I'm saying. My parents raised me and they taught me a whole lot of
Yeah,
shit.
that's part
So
of
did my
raising.
As
grandmother.
part of it. As part of it. And if they taught me when I was little, they did say,
Well,
you
you
don't speak to
absolutely right.
everybody out there when you by yourself. Or you don't have somebody when you go to the store, they come up to you and
Mhm.
start talking to you and you
Mhm.
don't know them. But as you get older, they say, well, look, you old enough to take care of yourself. If you want to say something, if you want to speak to a person, say hi. If somebody says hi to you, there's nothing wrong with you saying hello to them. But you always be on your guard. You be
That's
aware
right.
of things
Yeah,
that's going on around
absolutely.
you.
You right about that.
So
Mhm.
there's a big difference. Hey, I didn't want none of my kids talking to no stranger, period, when they were little. But as they got older, they were telling me, Daddy, wait a minute. They got friends out there, but they friends that they don't know or speak to them. If I don't know my friends. They're strangers to me. Can we say something? I said, yeah, say hello and get the hell away from them. That's all you got to do.
But see, and here's the thing: when you give a don't, you also have to give a do.
Right.
Okay. Now the other thing is this now, and it's not just strangers. See, we need to tell our children about those that we do know. Just because we
Oh,
know them and you see them does not mean it's okay for you to be around them without me. It does not mean that it's okay to take a ride home with them. I don't
that's
care if
right.
they are the next door neighbor.
Right.
Child, I was watching this show on YouTube last night. The lady was trusting her best friend to watch her baby, and was wondering why every time she came home, her baby started flinching, like when she went to go pick him up, and she didn't
Mhm.
understand that. And then the cat was acting crazy, so she installed a camera. And come to find out, the babysitter was sitting on the baby to get the baby to shut up. And that's how the lady got locked up.
What?
You can't even trust your
Mm.
own fucking friends.
Did the
So,
baby live?
yeah.
Well,
Oh, she
see,
was. You can't
that's
trust
another thing.
everybody.
No, you can't trust
You know what?
everybody.
I
But
would
here's what
not.
I'm saying.
She would not be locked up. She wouldn't have
Thank
been
you.
locked up.
Thank you. Just read my book. Thank you. Thank you. See, I don't know if we cut from the same cloth or anything, but I know one damn thing. You do something to mine. I ain't gonna worry about calling the police for you. I'm gonna say, hey, come on, let's go take a ride. Like I got this camera footage. I don't say, come on, let's go take a ride. We going out
Child,
to
I
the
would have been on the
deepest.
for the Popo King.
We go out to the deepest part of the woods to where I know there's lions, tigers, and bears,
Oh
And
my!
alligators.
alligators, yeah, and all that shit. And I got it. Like I tell people, I got a big ass river out here. Let's go fishing. Shit.
Hey,
hmm Don't
Be
fuck with
all nice
mine.
and cunning.
you
Don't
know
You get
what?
them out there.
don't fuck with mine. Don't mess with mine.
No, what you do since she had it on, since it was recorded, we would have had movie nights.
Yeah.
We'd have had movie night.
Oh.
Yeah, I invite some of my best ones over. Like that good old strong bodybuilder uncle.
Yeah.
All that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
movie nights. Let me play this for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to finish
See,
that. You know
my
where it is.
my type of
Uh-huh.
woman. You're my type of woman because I believe. Hey, you ain't gonna fuck over mine and get away with it.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we
That's a
might
good
need to
one
Because
right
play
there.
something
because
oh my.
one reason why I say that because the justice system is not going to treat you the same
Mm-mm.
as they would if you had it done to a white child. You see what I'm saying? So I'm going to give my own type of judge, jury, and executioner style life for me. Uh-uh.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting. This is gonna be interesting.
Well, like I said, life is what you make of it. Either you can listen to people and try to follow their own rules, or you can make up your own rules and try to follow them. I would much rather make up my own rules and follow them when it comes to my family than just be sitting out there listening to somebody else. Because if I tell you I love you, I'm gonna protect you. I'm gonna honor you. I'm gonna do that. And see, nobody else has to tell you that but me. So,
See,
right.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Well, shit, honey.
She said, "Well, shit."
No, I'm just saying, like, you know, and see, that's why I like to hear other people's opinion, because I know that certain men ain't going for that,
But
and neither is
no.
women.
No, and no women, and that's another thing.
Yeah.
Women should come up there and voice their opinion about, well, okay, why would she do something like that? You know, that's giving other women a bad name and reputation. You see what I'm saying? Because we can sit up here and say, well, if she do it, other women do it, or just like men. Well, that man do it, other men do it. No, all men and women are not alike.
Nope.
All right.
Shit.
They are. Everybody is different. Everybody's raised
different.
differently. Everybody's
Right.
not gonna have the same views. I'm not gonna sit over there and be candy coating shit just because we cool on fucking YouTube.
Oh hell no, you can't do that. You can't do that.
If
You
I
can't
don't
do it.
believe in something, I'm gonna say, that is not acceptable.
And see, I know y'all was confused because I was sitting up there listening to y'all, and I was watching the chat. Now I said, wait a minute, it's gonna get crazy there for a second. Let me get up here and let her
I
know.
gotta show my pictures first.
Yeah.
Before I get to the nitty-gritty. I do that for one of my subscribers. I do the picture things for one of my subscribers.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, for some reason the when you put the words at the bottom, they come out all mumbo jumbo.
Yeah. Well, sometimes with StreamYard or even using YouTube, when you type stuff in, somebody been to say something, you answer them, but the answer comes up 4 sentences later or 5 sentences later. So it's.
I keep forgetting to open up another device so I can read the chat.
Wait a minute, woman. How long you been doing this?
Well,
now I had to. If I was with you, I'd have to get on you. Now you know good and well when you get up there, open up 2 devices. So one you can read the chat with, and the other one you can sit up there and talk on.
I keep forgetting. I start having fun, and then I look over there and can't see what's on.
No! When you having fun, you forget, huh? No, you don't. Don't even go there.
That's just a
yeah, no.
So you don't wind up telling it on YouTube.
You don't forget having fun now.
No, I don't forget a thing.
I just wondered. I was just wondering.
Yeah,
boss
at the
lady.
end of the day, right? I want to hear. I love to hear you guys' opinion. I want to. We even gonna have a day on the weekend where it's gonna be called Vent.
Oh, I like that.
It's gonna be called Vent. That means if a coworker at work pissed you off, if a good girlfriend pissed you off, we gonna talk about it.
Well, see,
subjects over here.
Well, when it comes to my girlfriends or my love life with women, and I get pissed off with them, I'm not gonna vent it out on YouTube. I'm gonna vent it out with that woman.
Well,
you see what I'm saying? Now, if she want to come up there, and vent it out, that's on her.
Well,
but as a man, I always said I'll never kiss and tell.
Names. You don't gotta mention no names. You don't gotta say your girlfriend. You can say a friend of mine or somebody I know. But we're going to talk about it on Friday and Saturday.
Okay. But if your girlfriend's listening to you vent, then she's going to say, I know that nigga wasn't talking about me. And then here you go. That's why I said I'll listen. I'm going to listen. And I'll come up there and give my opinion. But please don't ask me why I said that. You did it already
in the video. What did you talk about?
Giving my opinion about something and doing something is 2 different things.
Yeah, but you gave your opinion, but we still knew who you was talking about.
Well, if you knew what I was talking about,
I didn't type it in the chat. No, I'm not going to type it in the chat. If I know, I know. It ain't no sense to me typing it in the chat.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. That's why it's going to be called Vent. See, people can't assume who you talking about because you don't know unless somebody say the name.
But see,
Right.
we can, and that's the thing. We
Yeah,
can
that's the
assume.
yeah. You can assume. And people be typing shit in the chat, and then you want to look at that chat and say, "What the hell?"
Right?
Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Nah. Well, let's face it. We're all nosy individuals, even including me. But like I said, just because I did something and everybody know I've done it, don't do it no more. Don't ask me why. I can't tell you why. Maybe God didn't want us to be together anymore. Maybe there's something that's happening with me that I don't want to talk about. So that's what I'm saying. That's what the world.
That's where it comes with. Don't bring it up.
Right. That's
People
what
are
I'm
going
saying.
to ask why. People are
Right.
going to ask.
They're gonna ask, and I got the right to say, "Well, I don't want to talk about it."
That's right.
Right.
There
But
you
say
go.
that. Say
Yeah.
that. See, that's not what's happening. Instead of just saying, "Well, I don't want to talk about it," what people are doing is saying, "What about the time when your child lost a shoe at work?" You know,
Yeah. That kind of shit go on.
That's right. You got to be straight up.
Yeah, and anyway, the past is a past. We bury the dead. Do we go dig them up again and sit them up in our living room table and talk to them?
Listen, there's only two things that can be done with the dead: either you bury it or resurrect it. And we
sure in the hell ain't resurrecting nobody because we don't have the power.
Then throw some dirt on it, fucker, and keep pushing.
There you go.
Now.
Well, over here,
I agree. I agree.
Nah,
I agree with my lipstick lady. I agree with my.
Over here. That's what we do. Plead the fifth. You don't want to answer it, plead the fifth.
Hey, it's gonna be a lot of people up there pleading the fifth, and then they're gonna turn around and commit perjury on the stand.
Won't
they? It's gonna be more perjury committed on the stand than a little bit.
Well, that's like the phone rang. Hello. Mama says she's now home.
Yeah. Boy, I remember doing that one time. I got my ass whipped so bad for that. Mama said she ain't here.
Oh, I know your ass is on fire.
Oh, it was. No, but you telling me don't tell a lie, right? And be honest. So I won't tell her no lie. You told me to say he wasn't here, but you tell me don't lie. So which is it? You want me to start lying, or you want me to tell the truth? That's how we confuse our children too. Yeah, see, that's how we can confuse our children. We tell them don't you never tell no lie. But when that bill collector call, you tell them I ain't here. Now we lying to the bill collector. Yeah, and you ain't tough enough to say, well, answer the phone your own self, because I don't want to lie to that man. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, that's why you don't say shit around kids. Don't ask the kid to do nothing because the kid's gonna tell the truth.
Yeah, okay. Yep, kids say the darndest things too. That's right. Like, yep.
Got that right. You don't know what a kid will say.
My mother used to make me whisper in her ear first before I said something. As we knew you didn't just interrupt, so and I would say, "Excuse me, Mom," and I would tap her on her knee, and she said, "Yes." I said, "Can?" She said, well, "Tell me in my ear."
Yeah. Yeah.
Mama knows they kids.
Parents know you. If they know that you will get out there and say the same thing you say, they say rather, oh, you better start teaching them, hey, you don't say everything I say now. and please don't do everything I do.
Optimistically said, I took my son to the park, and when we got home, we found his goldfish dead, which is a tough situation for any parent. How do you explain autoerotic
asphyxiation
to a 4-year-old?
How do you explain?
Wait a minute, what the hell does that have to do with a dead goldfish?
No, there.
Wait a
No,
minute.
here's what she's saying. What she's saying
No, that's
is
bullshit
explaining
right
is
there.
it's explaining death to a child.
Come on now.
Honey,
Bob, what you think?
Like that goldfish had a damn a ball gag in his mouth and it's stuck in his gill. What the hell are we talking about?
No. Fish die. Fish die.
Yeah,
Okay.
how about autoerotic asphyxiation?
Well,
You don't explain that to a 4-year-old at all. What the fuck you got? Why would you be explaining that to a 4-year-old? Did he catch you choking somebody? Or her
Oh my
catch
God.
you? What the fuck?
just read my book.
No.
You're looking at the word autoerotic asphyxiation.
Right. What the hell? That's what. Y'all act like I'm saying something wrong. You see
Oh,
this
go
shit?
ahead, girl.
Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Oh, no,
You
it's
see
the word.
this shit?
It's the word that she used in the sentencing of trying to explain to a 4-year-old.
Yeah,
We know
why
what.
would you
But
even
you
be
a kid.
explaining that to a
That's a
4-year-old?
big word for a kid, child.
Yeah, that's.
Okay, let me stop. Okay, stop. Let me
I-
ask you. Do you know what that is?
Yes.
Why would you be explaining that to a 4-year-old unless they caught you with a damn rope around your throat?
But
About, what the fuck?
auto.
That's not appropriate.
That's not.
Right. So how you gonna
That's
turn
not
it into a damn dead goldfish?
That's
The
not
damn fish
appropriate.
died, flush that sucker down the toilet, keep on going. But what you do to whoever you have, girl, who wrote this?
But the child might ask is, why is my fish floating on top of the water?
And
Why
what you
why
gonna
you
say?
just can't say that
Because he had a tiny little whip wrapped through his gill.
Why you just can't say he suffocated? He died.
Well,
He passed
well,
away. Let's bury
yeah.
him in the backyard.
Well, yeah, but see, a lot of parents don't know how to do those kind of things.
No, so instead
Look at
explain
this. Troll
what.
success. Troll
Mr. Williams,
success.
don't make me come at you. Don't come
Look
on
at
with
that
that
troll
bullshit.
got you.
Hey, you know, hey, boss lady, you know who she sound
That
like
troll
taking?
got you, William.
What the trolls say?
Troll
success.
What?
Kudos to you. With that
Whatever troll. Anyway, as I was saying, you explain to your child in simple layman's terms that your fish died. We're gonna go either flush it in the toilet or you want to bury it in the yard. Now that's it.
Child, yes. Make up something besides that.
For real, come on.
But she's not gonna say your fish had auto asphyxiation. I don't believe she said that to the fish.
Look at Watermelon Sugar. You Lord, they trolling you. Child, why you didn't get him?
She laughing.
Who cares? I'd have been trolled so many times.
I'm like
I don't
Watermelon
care.
Sugar. I mean, just read my book. I should have opened up my other tab, child.
You didn't open up your other tab either.
I
I'm
just started in on this live, child.
Get her too. You got on me, get her too. That's all you're gonna say.
Oh, what you mean? That's all I'm gonna say. You know better. Well, both of y'all know better, but this her platform. So there, see. Now, if you were on your platform and you said that, I wouldn't say nothing. see, what you got on today? Oh no, never mind. Don't even answer that question. Don't even answer that question because I had some comments about the way you looked the other night when we were up there doing our live together.
How did I look? What was wrong?
Nothing. They were talking about talking about how beautiful your makeup was and how you look.
Oh.
You know, I just wanted to see if you were still carrying on that tradition or was that just to show off?
Good save.
Hey, I mean, come on now. I don't want to be the only reason you come on screen looking good.
You're not, but thank you so
Okay,
much.
all right. Because see, I don't want my neck cut off. I don't want my head cut off.
I don't know.
Mm-mm.
It sounds like you look talking like that on the live. You know what they'll do with that.
I don't. Hey, look, sound bites don't bother me because I can explain. Oh, well, anyway, I explained it already, so there. It was explained already, so there. Mm-mm.
Yo, I have so much fun with y'all. I'm telling you all the time. I need my watermelon sugar up, and Miss TC too. Hey,
Oh,
no, TC threatened to block me out of a chat the other day.
what? What did you?
Did.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Now, I don't believe TC gonna block you because you said nothing. Maybe that could be it though. You didn't say nothing.
Yeah, it had to do with not saying anything. Sure did. I guess.
Yeah, she probably said hi and you didn't answer her fast enough, right?
That sounds about right.
No, that's your story. You stick it to it. I be watching y'all ladies on the sideline. Like I said, I don't get in between y'all, but y'all know y'all had them days. I be saying, "Oh Lord, my favorite lady's getting into it," or I say, "I'm not coming up there. I'm not refereeing nothing." You never had me in the middle. Yeah, you taking that more inside. You. No. You taking her side? No. The only way I'll ever take sides if I see y'all getting ready to go to blows out there in real life, getting ready to fight, then I'll jump in between it. But far as y'all sitting up here ratting and raving and talking crazy to each other, well, sit on the sidelines, don't say nothing. When you see them, just tell both of them you love them.
Look, we got too much love and adulthood and maturity around here for us.
That's what I'm saying. Then y'all get to arguing about, well, he said he loved me first. Like little kids.
I met him at the playground.
Yeah,
but that's because you fell down the stairs and down the slide board. You fell on top of him off the slide board. That's how you did it.
Yeah, that's exactly how it would go.
Yeah, but you couldn't fall on slide on him off the sliding board if I hadn't pushed him down in the sandbox first. I pushed him down in the sandbox first.
Hey, watermelon sugar. Yeah.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, baby, how you doing?
Did you come to tell on me?
Good. I'm not snitching on nobody. I didn't hear nothing. I ain't seen nothing.
Okay. But
see, I can't. Y'all can't say nothing else anymore because Mr. William and Just Read My Book. Y'all carry on worse than me and TC do.
No, he don't either. See what I told you? Just read my book. Did I tell you?
Y'all carry on.
Yes, you should have seen it when he was replayed on the music thing you both of y'all was doing.
Yeah,
they was going at it on the live.
Really?
Y'all too?
We wasn't going. No, she was. I wasn't doing. I was just
what they carrying on?
Mm-hmm.
They was carrying on. I said,
we were not carried on.
Yes, she was. And Just Read My Book got to feeling herself. I said, watch, she gonna start swinging her hair like she in an 80s music video. And it's no sooner did I say that she got the swing in her head and stuff and running her hands through her hair. I said, I said, she is carrying on something terrible.
See, that's
you gotta go watch the replay. Wait a minute.
Yeah, because William
she said it. She said it because I did more to say that. And then she
Mr.
fell off.
William talking about watermelon sugar. You gonna have to come get Just Read My Book. I said, Lord Jesus, I need reinforcements. I need backup.
Yeah, she went got TC.
Y'all ain't right. Ooh.
I said, because if we don't execute this just right, something's gonna pop. We gonna get cussed out and stuff. We got to get her down.
She went. She
Yo,
went.
I was cracking up.
Yeah.
I
But
watch this replay.
you. Yeah. Oh yeah. And then she went
Hey,
to.
teacher, baby.
Yeah, when you went alive, you got to catch the replay, girl.
Yes.
The replay be much funner.
It is.
Yeah,
It's a
when
lot
you, when you're
funnier.
just sitting there, it's much funnier when you catch the replay.
Boy, she was like self-admittedly like 18, 19 shots in. I said, oh, Jesus. He got, she was singing and yes, you did. You better go back and watch it. Yes, you did. She started swaying in her chair and she cracked up laughing and threw herself back and slid down in the chair. I said, oh, God.
She melted like a chocolate bar.
She did. She melted like a chocolate bar on a hot summer day. I said, "Ooh, geez, Mr. Williams, get ready to throw a screen up just in case she get too loose."
I was laughing.
Yeah,
She had me cracking up. I said, "Shit, I gotta go get reinforcements because I've been got cussed out."
And William said, because he did a second live after that. And then he said to Gail, oh no, I'm not dropping the link this time.
Right.
Yeah. Well,
Because he was trying to wrap up and go. And,
Yeah, I was trying to wrap
just
up and
read
go.
my book. She said,
Drop the link.
well, where are we going next? Who's going live? I said, shit, I'm going to sleep.
Been on there
She
for
was
nine.
ready to
We've
keep
been-
going. I said,
Yes,
No.
you gotta catch the replay. That replay.
Oh my goodness, it was hilarious. It was hilarious.
He did 2 lives that day.
I was having fun, y'all. I was having a ball.
I know
Yeah,
you were,
don't
darling. I
have
know
fun
you
with
were.
When you having fun
Yes.
with over, it's like, damn, what's next?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lord.
but it was
hilarious.
well, it was hilarious. It was so much fun. I
Yeah.
It
and then
was.
I did go. I went back and looked at it too. I said, "Oh Lord, did I say that?"
Yeah, you did. For a moment, I was getting ready to call Just Read My Book and be like, y'all realize you were on live, right? Y'all realize the tape's still rolling, right?
Yeah.
Child, I was rolling.
Oh
But
my
you did.
goodness. I said the next time they get on me about being TC, I'm gonna tell them, y'all was carrying on something crazy.
No, we weren't carrying on. She felt good.
Yes,
And how many? Well, I don't know what that was. She was drinking. She started out drinking something.
He was
and then
drinking a little bit of everything because she had some
Everything, that's what
brown
I'm
liquor
saying.
that she
Brown
opened
liquor,
a bottle or something. And
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
said,
talking
"Ooh,
about.
Jesus."
All you could hear was Gail cracking up.
Yeah.
Cracking
Yep.
up. Her laugh had me rolling.
Mm.
Oh, you know what I seen, y'all? On Dr. Cully Love channel. Gail singing. Gail could sing.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she could sing.
Really?
She was
Yeah,
singing.
she was singing.
She used to sing long before that.
That was
When
my first
Duchess-
time seeing that. He was playing it. I was like, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to go see that because I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to wonder, did I hear LaGail sing before? I think
That was my
I did.
first time. I was like, wow, okay, you go, Gail.
Did she sing on Duchesses before? Like maybe like a couple of years?
Yeah, in
Oh,
them
yeah,
gong.
he was.
Yeah,
He
when
was-
he did the gong stuff,
Yeah,
she was
he was.
singing back
He
then,
played
right?
the replay. It
Oh,
was a
the Gong
replay
Show?
video he did.
Yeah, when Duchess
That's
was
a
doing the
couple
gong
years
show.
ago almost, right?
Yeah,
He did
couple
a replay.
did a replay. He's doing like back in what do you call that now? Throwback Thursdays or throwback something. He calls it
Yeah,
throwback.
Throwback Thursday.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Did you almost have a camera slip?
Who?
Watermelon.
Girl, I don't have no camera slips. Y'all done seen me looking
your-
crazy and everything. Shoot.
No, your camera came on. Your camera came on.
And you didn't see nothing but my ceiling.
Amen.
And the dog's barking. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's just like
Girl.
everybody say, you going to have a camera slip. I say, yeah, I will. One of these days, you see it right there? That's the slip.
All right.
Shoot.
I know what to do with my contraptions.
You better say that.
See, but I did come up on live with, and I did come up on live with Just Read My Book, because I know if I hadn't, she was going to pester me all night long.
Huh?
You you need to come up here on camera. Come back up here. And I did it one time.
Yeah,
I did it for you, and that was enough.
that was
But
fun.
I ain't getting back up on camera no more tonight. I'm going to get me a beer.
Uh-oh. Now, if you, oh no, don't do that, Watermelon. Please don't do that.
Look, I'm telling the truth. If I'm telling the truth about Just Read My Book, she was doing it. She was doing it. And you know you said it, Mr. William. You know you said it.
Mhm. But you know what?
William already got his camera position, child.
I sure do. I keep my camera positioned.
Okay.
Mhm. So it can slip if it want to.
Right. Hey, Michi.
That's right. Be ready so you don't gotta get ready.
Hi, Michi.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Get
don't
ready.
need no.
You have to be ready.
I don't need no tape. I don't need nothing else. It's laying there. I take my hands off of it. I look and see what I want to see, and that's it.
There you go. Now I don't happen to have anything up right now, but if it does slip, I mean, you're just gonna see what you see. I know that whatever it is in my no, not like that. No, stop it.
Hey.
Keep clothing on.
Well, we understand that. We hope so.
So what's
Welcome
the
back,
look?
Michi.
The background.
Well, some of us ain't.
Is that's why when you say, "Oh,
Oh, don't worry, Watermelon. Yours was positioned good too.
yeah, you might not see makeup or hair in full gear, but my face is still my face, and my background is still my background.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
My
It's
face
clean.
is my
I'm
face.
not gonna have no camera slipping. You see me looking like a gremlin because it is what it is. I
If
mean,
I
Well,
camera
hell,
fall
so
on, you gonna
did
see
they-
the dogs. That's
But
what
The
you don't
shit.
ever look like a gremlin. You're a beautiful lady.
that's what I'm saying. I wasn't born looking like a gremlin, so I can never look like one. So if you slip and see my hair all over the place, then that's just real life. My
Yeah,
hair
that's
is
not-
all over the place.
That's all our natural. You know,
Right.
I don't consider myself a handsome or good looking man, and I know if I have a camera slip, everybody gonna say, "Oh, look at the gremlin," or "Look at Yoda,"
We
as somebody
see you
wanted
already. How they gonna say that?
See what I
Well,
Hey,
mean?
UV allergy.
they do that. Some people are jealous. Some people will
Is
do
she
that.
here? Hey, Nubiology. Oh, here it is. Hey, everyone.
Nubiology,
You know-
hello, sweetheart. Nubiology 101.
Hell was that the other day? Was that was it last night before last?
Uh-oh, my phone is ringing, but I'm not gonna answer it. I'm gonna stay up here for a minute.
That
I mean, what's really considered a camera slip? A camera slip is considered what? When you don't want to be on live and you behind the scenes?
mhm,
Or does
Well,
it-
when you
or
ain't
does-
camera ready and your camera tells on you.
right.
Well, if well, how
I think the only way that okay, now I'm taking it off right now, but I think the only way that can be is that if it's something that's unflattering, like
no,
you
that
don't.
looks like a puzzle. Oh, now I can see it.
Oh, that's the dream. That's Picasso. The dream. It kind
Picasso.
of.
Well, I don't necessarily agree with that. Just read my book because a lot of people would consider my beat face unflattering. So,
Oh,
I mean,
come on now.
What?
Women,
I'm
I
serious.
hate
Like,
when-
let's be for real. Let's
I'm
be
being
for real.
for real,
Not
too,
everybody is going to find everybody attractive,
they're
whether in
attractive.
their best state of their
That's
worst.
true. That's
See,
true,
here's the
but
thing.
But
When
there's
you
no
come-
way.
before you do your makeup, you're barefaced. So
Right. But see, at any point in my life, at my best or at my worst, somebody is going to find me unattractive.
Well,
That's
even at
just
your
life.
Well, that's on them. But
that's
what
on
I'm
them,
saying
and
is,
that's on them. Me being a man, I'll say any woman, makeup or no makeup, they're still attractive. Okay, period. Point
The
blank.
only way
That's
I'm gonna
it.
crack up is if the camera slip and William got on a bonnet. Shoot.
Now you want me to confess I sleep in a bonnet, huh?
We know what you look like. We know what you look like. We know how you cut your hair. We already know what you look like. So
right.
would that be considered a camera slip?
look, with
Me
a
being in a bonnet?
a WGQ tag hanging from that bonnet.
Yeah. I don't know. Everybody who say tags on Deanna's body.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Me being in a bonnet is not going to no. That's an entirely different light. That's an entirely different thing going on there.
They would even if you had on a wave scarf, they'd be like, "Hold the fuck up!"
Yeah.
Wave scarf?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there would be something wrong with me wearing a wave scarf at my age, right?
Yeah. Okay. So
why would there be something wrong with that? If you got waves,
because honestly, as men get older and mature older, or they get older, they're not supposed to be looking a certain way or doing a certain thing. And, hey, Miguel, how you doing? Yeah, you're not supposed. Are you sweating, dear, or what are you shaking? What were you shaking? Put it that way.
I thought that was a pump. I got that color on now.
I hear another voice.
Now she finna blame me for her messing up her nail polish again.
Oh, see, you know what you told me when I picked up the bottle. Say something. Yeah, now, how about that?
Why are you doing that?
Well, I tell you what, though, that other nail job was a disaster. Those nails were moving around. That nail job was horrible.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You knew it was gonna be a mess.
Well, don't say I did it, because I didn't do it now.
Mm.
And every time she done it, boss lady, you make me mess up my nails.
You did?
No, I did not.
My nails up. I said,
no, I did not.
Oh.
It was that whatever we were sipping on. That's what made you mess the nail polish up.
So you ever get your polish just right, both hands just right, and then hit it?
I don't know, because I never wore nail polish.
I said, boss lady.
Oh. I don't know if boss lady's still there.
What did you say?
You ever get your nails painted just right? You're doing them yourself, and they are just right, and then you hit it?
Yeah, I did it the other day.
Did that not piss you off?
Yes, and I'm taking it off now.
See?
Well, but did I do it, boss?
He hit my nail.
See what I'm saying? He made me.
How did he do it?
Right. That's what I'm saying. How did I do it?
You hit the key and it came through the pixels on the screen and hit my nail. Boom, just like that. Just like that.
Oh, he distracted you.
He hit the key, it made the pixels go big, it shot out from the screen and went boom, just like that. See?
Now, wait a minute. Virtual reality is one thing, but wait a minute. What are you trying to say? That I can hit a key and it pop out on your screen and make you do something?
There's 6K is in mother.
I thought your nail messed up when you was changing the music.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Now she's saying I hit a key.
Let me hear my story.
Yeah, I know it, dear. That's your story and you sticking to it.
What time you going live, William?
I hadn't thought about it today. If I do, I'll put, it'll be a time where people have time to get all that other shit out the way. If I do one, it'll be late at night, so hopefully all the drama and the harassment and doxing and all that shit will be over with. So, people want to sit back and relax and listen to something.
Well, that stuff is never going to be over with. You just might as well set up a time. Shit.
Well, see, I've learned not to set a time because something might come up and I might not be able to be on time with it.
Got you.
And so if I know that, hey, tonight's Monday, okay, what do I usually do on Monday? I watch my wrestling that goes off at 10 o'clock. I mean, the day's Tuesday. I missed a day. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And there might be a movie that I might want to see, and I'd say anywhere giving now, I would love to start having a permanent time. Like if everybody knew I came on at 10 o'clock, then they would know to look for me at 10. But you can't. I'm at the point now when I feel like feeling good and having my people feel good, I'll come up there. Just like I did this weekend, I went to the fair, the Gay Pride Fair over here where I live at in Cape. Mm-hmm. I went on a live unexpectedly. I told people I was gonna go there and do it, but when I got there, I did the live, and I forgot to set it to public, and I left it private. So when
I only seen the other one. I didn't see the first one.
Right. So when I had to go home, get on my computer, and unprivate it and make it public. So it came up. It's up now. So.
Oh, okay. I wanted you to stay there and watch the little girl finally come down. I was like, God, he's leaving. I want to see that little girl finally come down that slide. She was like,
Well, to be honest with you, the little girl had underwear on, and you could see, and I didn't want to, be filming her coming down the slide with her underwear showing.
They didn't give her the thing?
Huh?
She didn't have the thing to slide?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, her mom, I talked to her mom. You remember seeing that lady that was standing there? Yeah. I was talking to her mom. The little girl had autism, and that was her first time being up there. Okay. And then you see what I'm saying? So I didn't want to sit up.
Seeing her underwear though, they give you they give you the thing. It's like a sack almost.
Sack. The little girl had a sack, but she wasn't thinking about that, and you could see that she was kind of scared too.
Yeah. She
was kind of scared coming down. And I didn't want to sit there and try to film her, and her underwear was showing,
Yeah.
I just that's why I didn't.
About that.
Mm-hmm. Right. See, so but she finally got down. She finally got down, and she was so lovable. Oh my God, she was so lovable. Wonderful. Yeah, she was so lovable.
Hey, Beach.
And yeah.
Beach, that was a nice jacket you had on yesterday.
I didn't see her yesterday.
I like that pocketbook, that pink and green pocketbook, and that sequence green jacket. That was nice.
Well, I'm not much. I'm not a fashion guru, but I know when a woman dresses nice, I give her props. So when you're matching, even if you're not matching, it's still okay. I'm okay. Hey, Watermelon Sugar, my baby back. How you doing?
Sugar. He wants his baby back.
What happened? Something good must have happened, girl. Do tell. What happened? Something good happened.
Hallelujah.
God is good, y'all. Yeah, something happened good.
Yes, he is.
Good.
Yeah. Baby. Every day, I look a couple of times a day. It's like he is so good.
Mm-hmm.
We have to start really thinking about what the word "good" means. It's not a simple thing.
No, it's not simple.
But you read it in the Bible when he says that he made man and it was good. He all these things he did, he made it, and everything he did up until that 7th day. It said, and it was.
Oh God!
good.
If it's good news, it was. I could see if you said it was bad news.
So good
Right.
is not just like, oh, it's good. No, good is good.
Good, right? Good
And
is good.
Is
But good to me
good.
makes me smile, makes me happy.
That's
That's
right.
good.
I ain't telling my girl. Is it good news?
She's of course it's got to be because she's good. I'm not gonna ask what it is.
Good,
I just
good
praise
news,
that
I
you
don't care
did.
who know.
Long as she's happy, I'm happy. That's all that matters.
I know that's right. Look, how long will it take for somebody else to drop a live talking about the goodness of watermelon sugar? What does that mean? I guess you see her name. Mm-hmm. Oh, you see what I mean? People say I should be a troll. Should I become a troll? Show me how to
No, don't you become no troll.
Oh my
okay.
goodness.
Well, damn. That sounded like it was going to be fun for a minute.
Oh my gosh.
No, being a troll. No, look up the word. Look up the word troll.
If I did, you would know it was me. Because
Look up the definition of troll. Right. I would know it was you.
I used to want to be one.
No.
Never
want to be something that's going to cause harm and turmoil in somebody's life.
No,
Never.
But I'm telling you, when I was a kid, I wanted to be the troll that was under the bridge for the 3 Billy Goats Gruff.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
I wanted to be that troll.
Oh my gosh.
Why?
I did.
Why?
He kept saying, "Who's that tripping over my bridge?" Oh, I want to be that troll. Oh, no.
See,
See, that's what I wanted.
Did you know how that troll looked in that story?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
And so you wanted to be that troll?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I can't believe anybody would want to look that ugly now.
I'm telling you, I wanted to be that troll.
Watermelon.
It's me.
No, you didn't want to be that troll.
Hey, Leslie.
I'm trying to tell you.
Okay. Keep on, keeping on.
Trapping over my bridge.
Yeah.
But that 3 Billy Goats Gruff, that was my story. I had to. And
everybody should know that.
Germantown musician.
I would rather for you to be the big bad wolf and the 3 little pigs in that damn troll.
No, hell no.
Yeah, because you can huff and puff.
Yeah, you just wanted to huff and puff and blow down something.
Blow something. You better.
See,
he was scared.
Huffing and puffing.
See how quick their minds go, boss lady. You see how quick their minds go. And watermelon sugar, you should know better.
Well, when I said something on one of your lives about seeing the man about a boat, you called me
right there. Ooh.
Well,
What's that about? Seeing a man on a boat?
Oh no, boss lady, you ain't gonna wait a minute. As much as you, I'm telling you, much as you sit up there and watch YouTube, you ain't learned about that little man in the boat yet.
Leslie,
I can't.
I mean, Gail.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, you guys, how are you all doing?
Hi, Leslie. Hi, sweetheart.
Gail, save this.
Hey, Gail. No, I just wanted to come up here and say I've enjoyed the conversation so far. And I just want to tell you guys that I'm thinking about going on a liquid diet.
Oh,
ooh, okay. So, are you gonna do what kind of liquids are you doing? Because I was thinking about
protein.
doing the same thing.
I'm doing protein shakes.
Okay. For how many days?
I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for 7 days to see how it goes.
Ooh, can I just give you just a tiny bit of advice?
Sure.
I would start with like 3 days. and then see how
Okay.
your body reacts to it. And then if you can tolerate it,
Okay.
add more time. But I would, because that's a lot. 7 days.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot. I would start smaller and then build up to that if your body can tolerate it.
Okay.
But you're grown. You can do what you want. I'm just saying that. That's
yeah,
what.
I'll do that first to see how it goes.
And make sure you check with your doctor on that too.
Right. Because and make sure, because I know like with some of my medications, like I can't have grapefruit or grapefruit juice. It has, it affects my medicine. So make sure that whatever you're planning on juicing with is compatible with your medications if you're on any.
I know that with my high blood pressure medication I can't do grapefruit. So what I'm doing is I'm just doing just the protein shakes.
Well,
the first 2 days what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna eat like 1 meal a day to just kind of wean myself off, because I do a lot. I do a lot of fast food and stuff. So and sugar and stuff like that. So I'm gonna do like the 1 meal, like intermittent fast before I start that.
Yeah.
Just run all that by your doctor first, because you want to make sure that you get all your nutrition.
I've already talked to my doctor already.
He
said that it would be okay. He said to start with the intermittent fasting and then try, go into the other one.
Okay.
So that's what I'm going to do first.
Now, do anybody know what a pickle book is?
I'm scared to ask now. I'm scared to ask.
A pickle book.
I saw that pickle book. Yeah.
So is that one of them? Is that one of them books that they keep that says like so and so, and then a certain size and a certain girth or whatever?
Okay.
No,
is that like
I don't think that's the pickle they're talking about.
Like a little black book for penis sizes or something? I don't know.
No. I don't
know. Answer us. Let the lady answer. What is it? Tell us.
I don't know. Hell, I'm just assuming.
Okay, here we go. A pickle is a story about a club that forms with mischief in mind. Along the way, it becomes more about friendship and enjoying life. Ben is our main character who sets up future events in the motion of pulling a prank on his home.
Oh, children's. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it's a children's book. I was just waiting for Boss Lady to hurry up and get it.
Pickle book. Here we go, right here.
Yeah, it's a kid's book. It was a kid's book.
When was that popular? Like what
it was popular in. Let me see. I know they sell it on Amazon.
Hell, I was way off the mark.
You're always way off the mark.
And that's okay. That's all right. It's the William.
They're gonna be worth something, y'all. Those are some old books.
Lord, just calling me out.
Well, babe, I knew where it was going. When the word pickle came out, I knew where it was gonna go.
I mean, look where we are in the VIP section.
Yeah.
This ain't on the Joy channel, so I was assuming.
Just like Boss Lady wanted to know what the little man in a boat is about.
Oh God, So with the
I looked up the slang. 80s. I know what it is now, child.
Oh Lord, something else. Of course,
well, you guys, I'm going back down and go back to time out. This about to get a little scary.
Don't act like you can't handle it down.
1980. Wow.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was trying to figure out if it's something that I would have read or my kids would have read or so in the 80s. Pickle. I have to look that up. It doesn't ring a bell to me.
It doesn't ring any bells to me.
I'm gonna show you.
Yeah, it rings a bell to me because I read pickle stories when I was coming up.
The only story that I remember reading about.
Junie B. Jones. Oh Lord, Junie B. Jones. I was Junie B. Jones, Junie B. Jones, Junie B. Jones. And, oh my goodness.
And there's not
and the
and there's
Saddle
not
Club.
there's not that many pages in a pickle book either. So
how many pages was it?
no more than like 250 something, 250
Oh, that's
something
a
pages.
whole lot of pages.
That's a good size book.
No,
What
it's
type
not.
of child book
It
is
is for
that?
children. It is for children.
You know, it's like those little series
But
books.
250
They
Yeah.
got like 8 or 9 stories in it. It's like this.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, but you said
Oh, okay.
256 pages.
that's
Yeah, it
more
does.
than
It
a
comes with a
book.
lot of pages. It comes
That's
with
a
lot of
that's
Yeah.
a pretty good size book for a children's book. That's good.
Do it
Well,
have pictures in there?
Yeah, they had
Yeah,
pictures.
some of them should.
Oh,
Some of them
okay.
had pictures. But I mean, it's no more than the Harry Potter series.
Right, I like them Harry Potter books.
I didn't
Right.
have that bullshit in my house. Keep
Child, people
Why?
be
Why?
collecting those.
What was wrong with Harry Potter?
Nope.
No, what?
What who you talking to like that? You better.
I'm hey,
Watch your bro.
what you gonna do? Come back
Uh-oh.
on? What you gonna do? Come back on camera and put on some lipstick?
Oh, she did that. I said, wait a minute.
That's
Did
what-
she just go out there and come back with some lipstick on?
Yeah.
I said, Mr. And what I say, Mr. William, I said she was a cat in her previous life. She is rolling all over the camera.
Feisty.
Wait a minute.
I said, no, I know. And I said to TC, TC, is it me? Or did this heifer just come back on camera with lipstick on?
Mhm, mhm.
You know what? Ooh.
What?
I said, you know what? Okay, Miss Just Read My Book, do it.
There you
Do
go.
it. Do it.
Like we said, honey, go back and look at that replay.
Oh, it
You
was
will laugh at yourself.
hilarious.
Because my lips were getting dry and my color was fading. It was all around my cup.
Your color wasn't fading.
Fading. Your color
Mhm.
wasn't fading.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that tells me I might need to buy.
That was by mistake.
Uh-oh.
By mistake. Hey, Love Blake.
Hey, Love Blake.
Hey, love, Blake.
That was so much fun. Ooh, that was so much fun.
Everybody went quiet real quick.
Well,
We know the rules. When they
that 30-second countdown. That 30-second countdown is like, oh, don't want nobody. Yeah, don't want nobody to slip up and say something. 30
It
seconds,
didn't
y'all.
even take the whole 30. We know, like,
Yeah, think
Child,
about what you're gonna say.
I should have did that when we were talking about the little man in the boat.
Oh, you finally found out what that was.
Yeah, I did.
Boss Lady, what is it?
Huh?
What is it?
Oh, now
Oh,
here
I
you go.
was typing in the back chat. I
Oh,
was typing in the back chat.
now here you go. You want to play?
I'm going to the
You
back.
wanna-
I want to see what you're going to put in there. I'm going to the back end.
I'm going to. Shoot, I want to see.
I ain't got to go nowhere. I know.
Hey, we know he know. That's why he don't want nobody else to know.
Ooh.
So graphic.
What I can imagine what she said, but
You
It's the
back
truth.
there. You're back.
but it's the truth.
I'm gonna
What?
be honest, child. I had to make a phone call and ask.
Oh no, it ain't.
That was a hell of a question. I'd like to know who
Look
you
at
are.
whoa, wait a minute, y'all.
Oh,
Look
you
here,
didn't
say,
ask
oh no,
nobody.
it ain't.
Who did you ask? I want to know that.
Wait, what you
Oh
said?
no,
No.
it ain't.
What you mean?
No, look, the other one that said no, it ain't.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
she said.
Oh well, I don't
yeah.
know where her little man in the boat
You
is at,
did.
but I know
Not
where I
yet.
Oh
found.
my God.
The phone call.
What I'm saying is, Miguel said whatever you typed in the back chat, because I wasn't going back there to look. She said no, it ain't.
I
It's
typed
not.
it
No,
just-
I said no.
I
When
typed
she
it
put
away.
it back there, I'm just saying. And that's why I said, oh no, it's not.
It
like
was just
that.
it was just an
It was
expression.
just a-
She wasn't
It was
denying
just
it.
an expression.
Oh,
It was
I-
just
I-
an expression.
I
I'm like,
typed it just the way they told me.
Well, I don't know. I ain't going in that back chat because I just no.
Yeah, Mr. Williams,
no.
it's okay.
No, I'm not going in that back chat.
mm,
I put it this way.
Oh, I meant to put.
Well,
I put
you
the
don't need to.
outside.
You
I
know
was
what it
supposed
is,
to
but
put-
don't go back there.
I was supposed to put in the inside.
Inside.
Boss lady.
It's okay. It's okay. She
No,
gets the
never
joke.
mind.
She gets
Never mind,
Oh my
ladies.
God.
okay.
Take it from an old man. I done sunk many of ships.
Y'all need to be smacking watermelon sugar on the hand.
You've been sinking battleships.
Why do I need to get smacked on the hand?
You brought it up.
Like I said, I'm going to time out.
brought it up.
I'm going to time out.
Okay.
I'm putting
Mr.
myself in
Williams.
time out.
Mr.
Okay,
Williams be catching me in all my foolishness, so I had to say it.
No, I'm gonna be like Crystal. I plead the fifth.
All right.
Okay.
All right now.
I plead the fifth.
Okay, Gail.
It's going in the corner.
Okay.
Good luck on your juice cleanse, Gail.
Yeah, dear. Good luck on that.
Listen, after this live, you
You know what? I can see us having a good 10-hour live one of these weeks. Just
probably it's so easy.
Hello, we was on live yesterday?
I was getting ready to say, Mr. Williams,
Williams.
you almost did 10 hours with Just Read My Book the other night.
well, yeah, I sure
me,
did.
me read my book.
Yeah.
Just read my book.
And then
We was on there for a while.
and then
Yeah,
and
that was a
then
long one.
she,
Heavy rolling though.
she tapped out.
Oh, she done
No,
fell out.
Yeah, she
Oh.
tapped out.
No, just
She
read my
tapped out.
book. You in for
Yeah,
it.
she
William
tapped
can
out.
hang. William
Who
can hang.
tapped out?
You.
You did.
I was in the second live too.
She did not tap out. She said, when you wrapped it up, she said, all right, where are we going next?
Yeah.
She said, where are we going? And looked at me, and I said, I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, but we were still up there, and she went.
Snowing.
Thank you. I didn't want to talk about it, but
She
Oh
was.
shit! Oh shit! She pulled the TC and me.
yeah.
Oh, Lord Jesus. I didn't see that part. How could you do it?
No,
Okay.
cousin. Well, I'm calling it a night. Oh, I gotta go. When I hear that, I go,
Okay, so far it's TC, me, and Just Read My Book. Who's gonna
I'm
be
not
next?
doing it. I'm not doing it.
Who's gonna be next?
Yeah.
Nigga, I'm gonna make sure the mute. When I do mine, I'm gonna make sure the mute button is off.
Yeah.
Oh.
TC was first, and then I did it.
Yeah, and then Just Read My Book did it to me.
Oh,
Karma
hold on.
came
Let's
quick
back up.
for a boss
It was-
lady.
It was Crystal first.
Yeah.
It was Crystal first. Then it was TC. Then it was me. Now it's you.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't
Sure
gonna get
was.
me.
Just,
yeah.
I'm
we,
gonna make sure the mute on.
say that.
Oh, girl,
Y'all
mine
ain't
was
finna
Karma.
talk about me.
Mine was
Yeah.
Karma. That's what I
Well,
was. 'Cause I was counting on
I
TC,
know y'all
that's
ain't
all
gonna
that
y'all
happened.
ain't gonna get me on that one because like I said, I'll say, hey, I'll play my little song and it'll be over with. I'll see y'all
And
next week.
that's exactly
Yeah,
what you did.
But see,
Yeah.
Hey, you're right. Y'all played about 5 songs before y'all came to a close.
But see,
Yeah.
I'm not a snorer. Y'all are.
Yeah. Oh.
You know what? You know what?
Ooh.
I wasn't
Ooh.
snoring.
That was a shot,
Do we need to
right?
run- do we need to run the replay?
The replays. We need all these replays.
Right.
No,
we
we
need to-
don't.
Where's the receipts?
Boss lady, we need to put together a reel or something of a little clip of everybody falling asleep.
No.
Hey, boss lady, I give you
A
permission
VIP
to use mine.
sleepy time
I don't care.
mashup.
You can use mine. You can use mine.
That's gonna be funny as hell.
A VIP sleepy time mashup.
I got TC's video.
That's the perfect title.
I got TC's video.
Did you hear what she said?
What?
She just
The
gave
VIP sleepy time mashup.
Yeah, and I believe mine was on the one where we were going to talk about the Johnny Depp trial and everything. That's the one that was on, and it ended up 9 hours.
Ooh,
and
child.
And my boo boo sat up there and went to sleep on me.
That's all right, because she came back with all the energy.
Yeah, that was on the next one.
At first, Crystal was chewing on ice, and the next minute she was asleep.
Well, yeah, I have a thing for chewing on ice too. I like ice.
Yeah, I love chewing ice. I do.
She was crunch, crunch.
Can I ask what fun is it chewing on ice?
It's this type of ice for you. First of all, it's this type of ice that you get out the hospital.
Right.
Yeah,
you gotta get
that
it from
ice is Sonic Ice.
Sonic
Ice, Chick-fil-A.
Sonic, Chick-fil-A, and some gas stations have it. Yeah.
Some gas stations have it.
Well, maybe it's a woman. Well,
they call it chewy ice.
Maybe it's a woman's thing, but it never occurred to me about ice chewing.
But I think for me, the reason why I did it was because of I like to chew on. I like to chew on fruit.
Huh?
You like to chew on what?
I like to chew on ice and stuff like that.
No,
I'm a biter. I'm a biter.
Hold on. She did not just say that.
He likes to take ice. It's crunchy. That's what
she said.
So, bad-minded.
Repeat what you said.
That's why I don't get in women's conversations. It takes it to a total different level.
What?
I know, because she said. I think she said chew on ice and things.
I like
Did you
chewing on things?
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying.
See, I like to suck on it, and it's wet and juicy. It cools you off. You know, I crave it. I crave it. So.
It ain't even 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and y'all talking like this. Oh my
goodness! Where I'm at.
I can imagine. I can imagine what midnight's going to be like. Oh my goodness!
Here it's 4:25. So
where's my partner in crime at?
So it's 5:25 here.
Well, yes. See, that's what I'm saying. Some of y'all ahead. And then, like most men, some of them like to be behind. So
he's talking about some head and behind us, sir.
Okay, hold on.
It ain't just us. It ain't just us. You sit up here talking about some head and behind.
Let me turn on my echo for y'all.
I'm not gonna be able to talk to y'all for the next couple of weeks. My dad.
Hello.
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 Okay, so listen. Gail likes to chew on ice. Watermelon Sugar likes to suck on ice. What did you say? Just read my book.
Nothing.
What about you, boss? You said you like that kind of ice too.
No, I said Sonic has the best ice.
That's the ice we're talking about.
Boss lady.
That's what I said.
She ain't catching on.
And I buy by the bag. So
just read my book. What you like to do with your ice? Just read my book. What you like to do with your ice?
Put
Watch
it in the
it
cup
melt.
and put some liquor in it.
Watch it melt.
She likes when the ice melt, y'all. She likes
Yeah, okay, we got that. We got that one too.
And I
But
like
after it melt, just read my book. But after it melt, what you do with it?
Watch it refreeze.
So we know.
It
So
turns into black ice.
I already know what she
Skate
like.
on it.
She ain't got to say nothing else. Mm-hmm.
I like, you know how after you chew it and you suck it and it gets in one little clump,
Mm.
like a snow
I
cone.
It's
don't
like
know, 'cause-
snow. Yep, it's like
Well-
a
Yeah,
slushy
I
like
snow.
the snow ice.
I like mine clumpy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I ain't
Don't
gonna
well,
ask William that. I ain't asking you, William.
I like my.
Well,
I like my. I'll tell you how I like my ice
Now,
on the little
You
man in
like
the boat.
slushy, don't you? You like
so you
slushy.
like yours watery. You like
I know what you
No,
like.
he said
He like
he
his
likes his in the cooler on the boat.
Nah, he like slushy.
He likes
Mhm.
his on the boat.
I'll tell
Y'all
you.
ain't listening.
I heard, but that can't be cold like that.
It'll get warm. It'll get warm.
I'll be damned if that cooling and warming sensation of it,
Yeah.
it'll have you in the middle. It'll have you in the middle of a lake, won't it, Mr. William?
You know it, darling.
This
Lord,
for you
it done went
just-
left. Yeah.
Until you experience it, you can't talk about it.
Well, what about
Mm.
experienced it? That's how she know.
Oh well, yeah. See, I would expect somebody with watermelon sugars, know it all critique and the way she speaks upon certain things. She knows
I
about
got
those
6
little
kids.
things.
I know.
There you go, darling. There you go.
What
There
you
you
say?
go.
They gives you an education. They gives you an honorary
You-
education.
Hey, I guarantee you, when she got those 6 kids, there was some ice involved. There's probably some whipped cream involved. There's
Yeah,
probably
no,
some
some
chocolate
candle
involved. So candle wax, yeah, all that good stuff. So
Let me get
I plead the 5th.
I know it. I don't blame you, darling. Plead it. I don't blame you. And just reading my book, she wants to sit up there and play innocent.
Mhm.
Yeah.
listen.
Mhm.
I remember when I was with people in North Carolina, and they introduced me to the neighbor. This old man named Winslow.
Oh, no, we just look.
They had what, 14 kids.
Calvin Winslow.
Damn,
Who?
15.
Yeah, him and his wife.
Mm-hmm.
And he used to say he had 14 and a half.
Oh, Lord. Not in the hole.
Yeah, 14 and a half. And my mother asked him, why do you say that? He said, because that last one don't look like me. Okay.
That don't mean nothing.
Now, but here's my thing. If you got 14 of them that do, and you've been a dog, you got a bunch of outside children. This is with his wife. He had this many children, but he had some outside children who will not, I hate that term. He had children by some people outside of his marriage.
Yeah, he had.
I said, if you have all these kids outside of your marriage, you only got one that doesn't look like you, and it was the last one, you better claim her ass and keep damn walking. You don't have, you better not say shit.
You got
Right.
15 kids.
What's one?
Okay, and that's just by her. Now let me tell you what this dumb ass said. He said, you know, when we started having all these youngins, we had 3 before I know what was the causing of it.
You know what?
Wait,
Lord,
wait just a minute. Wait, how old? Wait a minute. How old was this man when you met him?
Old as hell, he had 14 and a half children. Shit, how am I?
How old was he?
Well, you know what? Not that old. Now that I'm looking at it, he was in the 60s, so not
Okay,
old.
okay.
He's old enough to know damn better.
Right. And then even in your 60s, I would consider him as having early Alzheimer's. That man didn't want to remember. Okay.
Oh, said all time.
Yeah. So
I did not see it going that way. That is not what I saw.
Mr.
No.
Williams done diagnosed him.
Oh, I didn't see it going that way.
Like I
see it
said,
coming
like
that.
I said, ladies, I'll tell you the truth. Hell, at my age 70, if I had 15 kids, I'd have Alzheimer's real damn fast.
So when you say old time, you know he acting like he don't know about the
Yeah, acting like he don't know.
Yes.
That's what it is. That's all it is. He lying. He wanted you to feel sorry for him or say or something, you know. No, that man was just lying. He lied. The truth ain't in him. He lying. He was lying. He was lying. Oh, country bumpkin. No.
What is that memory medication they got out?
That he wasn't taking it. He wasn't taking it. He wasn't taking
Right,
it.
he don't want it. He's
No.
refusing treatment.
Right, he's refusing treatment. In other words, he's in denial. He's in denial.
Right.
That's what it is.
Lord, I'm
He's in
staying
denial.
away from Mr. Winslow. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
If he can't remember how many kids he got.
No, he can't remember.
With a new baby at 60.
That ain't it. That is the fact that the one that don't look like him will have got me. What did he look like then? Who did
Well,
he look
shoot,
like?
he deserved to have one that don't look like him.
That's what I'm saying. After 15, shoot.
Maybe it looked like the mama.
Or maybe it looked like the mailman.
Yeah,
What it looked like.
yeah.
So after he done had all them kids on her outside the marriage, she ought to look like somebody else. Shit.
Okay.
It looked like the pool man.
Right? Or the man that cut the grass. Shit, when he was out there messing around, shoot.
Girl, maybe
plumber.
Well, whoever the child looked like, they deserve it. So regardless.
I told that that man made me so mad. I said, if that's what you need to shut your damn mouth, claim and shove, and keep on pushing. I was so mad at that man.
Mr. Winslow ain't shit.
No, Winslow was, and he flirted with me.
Oh, Lord, why did you say that at first? Because we knew something was wrong with that son of a bitch.
Well, hold on now.
Well, if he flirted with you, obviously his brain wasn't that bad.
William,
That's why.
Maybe that day he was taking this medicine. Maybe that day.
He refusing treatment. He wanted another one that looked like him so he could say 15 and a half.
Oh, what happened?
What'd you say, boss lady?
Are you my daddy?
Hell, I don't know. Any person, male or female, at my age, ask me, am I their daddy? I'm gonna be honest with them and say, hell, I don't know.
Let's go on DNA 23 or whatever that is.
Hey, that's all I can say. Let's go take a DNA test. I ain't scared.
I say, I don't know.
You got to
But if you
raise a new baby.
If you got questions, hey, ask.
Excuse me.
Lord, Mr. William, if I found out that you was my father, I would fall out.
You would fall out, honey. You would fall out. Don't you think I would fall out?
Now picture that for a minute, y'all. Let's picture that for a minute.
No, don't picture that. Don't picture that because I done had
He's
too many.
refusing treatment.
No, don't do that. Don't y'all do that.
I erase it. I take it back.
Don't do
He's
that.
refusing treatment.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not refusing treatment. I'm not refusing treatment, right?
He's not even playing with your ass. Don't even
Because I'll be honest with you, half the time I might have been drunk or something, and then when I got it, you know what I'm saying?
Blame it on the alcohol, Lord.
No, it's not blaming it on. Nope, it's not blaming it on the alcohol. It's blaming it on that I didn't keep in touch with whom I done slept with all these years. You see what I'm saying? Okay. So being said,
well, nobody's ever come a knocking.
No, ain't nobody came a knocking. So how would I know if nobody came a knocking?
Would you know? Yeah,
that's the truth. That's the truth.
Mr. Williams, just in case, we going to get our mouths swabbed.
Well, okay, then we'll do that. We'll do that because and then
that's a dangerous term too. That can mean anything.
I'm keeping my fingers crossed because if she was or is, then I would have to go back, retrace all my footsteps, and think about every woman that I've been on here talking stuff to, messing with. Hey, that might be your child. That makes me afraid to come up on YouTube again.
Look at the eyes. Look at the eyes.
Oh, we don't have the same eyes at all.
So you can tell the one being at the
hey, y'all see this dirty old man talking to his daughter like that?
Like that? Don't be the first time.
Let me see your ass on Hennywise.
Lord, y'all, let me clear it up. Mr. Williams is not my father. Mr. Williams, please. I repeat, is not my father.
Right. Watermelon Sugar is not my daughter. I repeat. Now, y'all, hey, Watermelon Sugar. Here's a good thing. If they want to say that, have them send us to the Maury Show, and we'll get paid for being on the Maury Show. And then we'll take the test on the Maury Show.
Okay, I'm down. And when it comes back that you're not my father, I'm gonna fall out right on the stage. I'm gonna fall out, and I'm gonna run backstage. I'm gonna run backstage and throw up a hallelujah sign.
Watermelon Sugar. When you fall out, make sure you turn this way so we can see that eyeshadow job.
I know, right? I'm gonna just conveniently fall in a pose. Okay, I'm gonna just real dramatically.
I'll do even better. I'll go in there and cry and hug you and cry and say, "Wish I had a been. I'm glad I'm not though." I say, "Now you want to go out to dinner?"
Right. I see you on Friday night.
Hey, let's go use the money that we got from the Maury Show and go to dinner.
I'm dropping down. I'm gonna be in the chat.
Don't leave now.
Oh, she goes.
Runaway child running wild.
Ooh, that's my song, William.
Is it?
Yeah.
So, boss lady, what did y'all start out talking about? Because we done went to about 5 to 7. I got to play.
Yeah, you gotta catch the replay because I heard some of what she was talking about, and I dropped down, and then I just like because her and Just Read My Book were getting. I thought I was going to have to come up there and referee something. So.
Because I know when I came in, y'all were talking about how people look at all this stuff and people,
we went way past that. We went way past that. I think the look and what she was talking about was something else. We was talking about looks, being ugly, being ugly,
and how people think about what people look like and all that, whether they pretty or not, or something like that.
Nope, we wasn't talking about that.
What were we talking about?
Well, I came up because I needed to clarify something that I put in the chat.
Having someone living in your house and you having a significant another place.
No, you're trying to nicen it up. No, don't candy coat it. Nope.
What you say? Don't sugarcoat it.
No, don't.
I hate replays. Y'all catch the replay.
Catch the replay. It's worth it.
In
Okay,
other
I'll go
words,
back to catch the
in
replay.
other words, a man was married to this woman. They divorced. They ain't divorced. One of the two. Anyway, she brings her goddamn boyfriend home with the
What the
man
hell?
there, and they got kids.
Not a boyfriend, somebody she met off of YouTube. She got YouTube.
Well, even so,
So
the
let's say
man,
somebody
the
she
man,
born
for the
in
man to allow that shit to go on.
taking a man home to a stranger off the internet, anyway, into her home with her children doing the do, and her husband's person is in the house too. They all live together, but she's bringing home men.
Oh my.
And saying it on the live stream. Not only on top of that, she's also saying that she's going to be doing OnlyFans with yet a different man.
Whatever.
Oh,
Whatever.
no.
Anyway, I was talking about the man's point of view with I wouldn't allow that shit to be happening. No, it wouldn't happen. You got one time to bring a motherfucker to my house.
You got no time.
You ain't got no one time.
No time.
No.
Let
People
me see
do some
somebody drive up the street more than once.
People do dumb shit. No, it only takes one. You ain't got to do. That's it. All it takes is once. No, ain't no two. No, ain't no two.
Test the waters if you want to.
Ain't no two coming. You ain't. No, you do it one time. That's it. That's it.
So what is the man saying about this? The husband.
Apparently he's
he
a
do
dumb.
the same thing.
He do the same thing.
Lord.
Well, see,
So
you didn't say. You didn't say he was.
No, let me clarify this. I don't know if he
No,
does.
Newbie,
He never said he did it. So I'm not gonna say he said it because I didn't hear him say he did it.
Okay.
But
okay.
She did say that he see other people.
Okay, but does he bring them to the house?
That's the big question.
That wasn't clarified.
Well, if it wasn't clarified, I'm going on what she said, what was done with her, and that's it. Now, if he ain't said nothing yet, then I can't say nothing.
So
I'm going on what she said,
right,
or what they say she's saying.
So to me, it sounds like she don't have no respect for him or her kids or herself.
Yeah, we all agree on that.
She don't have no respect for anybody.
Right.
If you bring a strange person in your house like that with your supposed to be husband and your children and all that, she don't have no respect for anybody.
See, that's another thing. That loyalty, she's loyal. And then Boss Lady said something about she's saying she was loyal. She's loyal to her own damn self. That's my point. She's loyal. She's loyal to her damn self. She ain't loyal to nobody else. So.
Hey, friend.
Hey, friend.
No, that ain't no loyalty. That's
Fran J. Hi, sweetheart.
That's let me see how far I can test this motherfucker.
I don't know how old the children is either. And no, ain't no testing. You ain't gonna test me, because I'm gonna let you know. You finna go. You finna go.
Away with it though, didn't you? Not you.
But I mean, but if he doing the same thing, then I mean he probably ain't gonna really say nothing if he's doing the same thing, or if he's seeing other people. He may not be bringing them home, but
here's the point, Gail. Here's the point that I'm saying. Why should y'all do shit like that around children? And then when your kids grow up, when you do shit like that around kids, they grow up fucked up in the head, and they out here doing fucked up ass shit. That's what I'm saying.
Not saying that. I'm not saying that what she's doing is right in front of the kids. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying.
And even if he's doing it too, it's still not right.
The respect part of,
that's it. What it is, the respect.
The respect, yeah. And if you don't have respect for your own goddamn self, how you gonna have respect for others?
Or your home.
But
you don't have to have a home. You could live in a damn tent. You ain't gonna want nobody to come in there. Yeah, that's a home. That's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is, adult ass, grown ass people with children. If you don't know how to raise children or want children to show you respect,
to what's between her legs.
Yeah, there.
Okay.
But see, if you can't show that respect to a person, leave that shit alone.
Exactly. Leave it alone, child.
God Dog, then you're gonna get out on a public platform and say you do that kind of
That's
shit.
what I'm talking about.
Right.
And standing, oh.
That's
And
what
you
it
know
is.
what? Now, here's the deal. We're sitting back and we're looking and we're talking about how disrespectful this is, which it is. And
Okay.
at this point, we're not even looking at her. We're looking at how dumb we think he is, right?
Well, I'm looking at it
Here's
as
the
a
thing.
man's standpoint of view.
Yeah, man.
A man shouldn't even have to tolerate that kind
Yeah,
of
he
shit.
might as well go and tuck his balls. But here's what I'm saying. While we're looking at it from that perspective, look at it from the other way. He might just be saying, yeah, okay, I'm going to let you do all of this shit. Look, what better proof than live video coming out of your mouth? Because when I'm ready to take you down through there, you're going to walk away from here with nothing. I got the kids, I got the house, and you got to get the fuck on.
But see,
Nobody's thinking about. He's like, okay, talk.
Yeah,
run
I see what you. I
Run
see
it.
what you're saying. I see
Because
what you're saying.
The stuff is
But a
already
real,
out there. You can't take
Right,
back what he's already put out.
He didn't admit the shit.
Right.
no,
Stuff
right.
that he's already done is already out there. There's no cleanup to be done. The only thing is to cut off what's being done. But at this point, let her go as far as she wants to go because the embarrassment is already there. So now what I'm going to do is not only am I going to do you in, I'm going to do you in, but so good. You're getting ready to walk the fuck up out of here barefoot because of those shoes that you got on, I paid for too. And they're coming off.
Yeah, but see, how long does he have to put up with that kind of shit as a
Well,
man?
he doesn't. He never had to. So
Okay,
that's
then.
on him. He never had.
That's
to.
why I said from day one he never should have had to.
But I'm talking about from this point. See, but the whole thing is from day one, it might have been private. He thought the stuff was behind the scenes. Then comes along
How
YouTube,
can it?
and
How
you
can
put
it be?
the shit on YouTube.
Honey,
Yeah, but how's it behind the scenes if it's in the house?
No,
Right.
no. I'm talking about not in the public eye.
Oh,
See what I
okay,
mean?
true.
Okay,
That was going on in private
I
life.
get you.
It wasn't in
But
the public
here's
eye.
another
But
thing
now
that
you're
here's
putting
another
me in
thing that I'm
social
so
media, I'm
here's
getting ready to swat you.
here's something else. You got my kids. You don't even respect my fucking kids.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So your ass has got to go. I don't give a fuck if it's. I wouldn't. I know you got to go from that. The minute you walk through that door with that motherfucker and my kids in the house, get your ass out. Period.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You see, and we have to learn how to stop reacting out of emotion and
no, that's not acting out of emotions. That's acting out of being
emotions will have you in jail. Yes, it will. Because the first time you figured it out, you might have wanted to throw
if
something.
you call it, the first time, let me ask you a question. You and I are married. Okay. The first time you catch me in bed in our house with a woman laying up in your bed. Well, see, that's my point. I just said that's our first and our last time. Fuck waiting on a court. Fuck waiting on anything. Get your ass out or I'll kill you. You see what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. That's me.
Everybody's not me or you.
But here's what I'm saying is.
Y'all, hold on. I'm going to go get my tea for this one, child.
Ding, ding, ding.
I want to get my tea.
Because this is good. This is a good conversation.
Go ahead, William.
You cannot and you will not disrespect me and think I should take it. That's what I'm saying. And I wouldn't expect you to take my bullshit and sit up there and think you're supposed to respect me and take it. No.
Right.
The minute you find out that somebody in that relationship is fucking up, get rid of it. Leave it alone.
But here's the thing.
Children or no children.
We all know, I'm sure we all know a couple or two who have stayed together past somebody cheating.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because that's that a lot of it is like the forgiveness, the forgetfulness. You made a mistake. Everybody makes a mistake. Everybody's entitled to do their own thing. But when you're in love, wait a minute, here's the difference. What I say, when you love a person, when you really truly love that person, that goddamn type of temptation shouldn't even cross your mind. the very
Well, it
moment that it
shouldn't.
does
But we're
cross
talking
your
about the
mind,
fact that it does, and
the
it
moment
has.
it crosses you, right, when it crosses your mind, sit down, discuss it as man and woman.
Well, that's
Don't
what
be
you're
sneaky with
supposed
it.
to do. But we're
Well,
not
see,
talking
people
about what you're supposed to do. We're
try to
talking
get
about what's
sneaky
been
though.
done.
But see, people try to get sneaky with life. We all,
Well,
I
this
done
is
did it.
sneaky.
I
They
said
ain't
when
shit sneaky
I
here
said even when I
because
was
we see
younger,
it.
even when I was younger. But I can take now that the bullshit that fucked me up totally up until now, I can tell it to a young person.
Yeah,
Don't go out there and do that. Don't act like a damn fool like I did in my younger
yeah.
days. Because when you get older, you're gonna regret a lot of things. You're gonna have to do a lot of praying. You're gonna have to go back and apologize to people. A
Oh
lot of
yeah.
stuff.
And you're going
So,
to have to reap what you have sown
well,
as well.
reaping what you sowing, it depends on
That's the
what you
law.
reap.
That's the law.
No,
But
it's not the
what
law,
I'm
because
saying
there's
is,
some people that have done so goddamn much wrong in their life, and they still getting away with shit.
that's what
And I,
you think, and that's why we're not supposed to look and think about that. We don't know how they. But hold on, we're going too far. We're going too far left. What I'm talking about, what we were discussing was what has already been done. So I'm sure, like I said, we all know someone who stayed in a marriage or a relationship knowing that the other party has cheated. There's
Mhm.
people where both parties have cheated and they're
Right.
still together.
Right.
Okay, and so there's no difference, say here, with that part. The difference is where comes in when it's not just us now, or maybe a neighbor might know, but nobody else knows. Maybe your mother knows, but nobody else. We're talking about the whole damn world, people in other countries who don't even know us because you're
Right.
on social media. So now it's out in it's in the open. It's public.
Hmm.
And that's where it takes a turn. I might have been willing to deal with this behind because people didn't really know, but now you're putting it out there. No, this shit has to go. But at this point, now the damage has already been done. But now that you're putting it out there, I have to find a way to make this okay. Because first of all, you still got children, and the children, unfortunately, are they're casualties of the war. Okay, they should not be. You parents should protect the children at all costs, but this environment does not protect the children. This environment is toxic to these children. These children know that there's more than one man walking around this house. Where do you think the kids are? Come on.
Well, see, that's my whole point. If we know, and we're supposed to be the adults in situations around
Where
children.
are the kids?
We're supposed to be an adult in situations around children.
Which means we don't do things under the same roof. Now, if it's for convenience and different conditions, I can understand that. I've seen things like that happen. But here's the thing. There's still a level of respect. Don't bring anybody in my face. I'm not bringing anybody in your face. They damn sure look. I know you got your thing. You might know I have mine. But they don't come to this house.
And that's
because
what
this
was
is where we're raising our children.
And apparently they didn't have that. Number one, they didn't have that conversation.
And
Number
whatever
two,
it was what it was until the shit became public. And now this man, at this point, there's no more damage that can be done. The damage was already there. So at this point, he might be looking at a way to say, okay, you know what? I'm just going to continue to give you enough rope to hang yourself. You've already embarrassed me. You can't embarrass me any more than you already have. So what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to let you keep bumping your damn gums as I keep forwarding these damn live videos to my attorney. Because when this is a break, it's a break. You're not going to be able to come back later. You're not going to be able to do this. And none of that's going on. When this gets done, this shit is over for real. And you have no recourse and you have no dollars from me. Because let's not forget, you already have 40 grand in cash, right? Shit you put on the live. This man, he's not sitting back taking this shit like we think. Now, he may have up until the point that it became public knowledge, but now I'm telling you, this man.
And that's my point. Why put up with shit like that? Why put up with shit like that? And even if it's not public knowledge, that's my point.
Yeah, you shouldn't. But some people are weak like that.
Well,
You
that's
got
what I
men
said
and
after he.
women out
And didn't
here
I
who are
say
just
earlier?
weak.
Didn't I
They're
say
dormant.
earlier in the conversation that the man was either slow or he did, or he's just afraid that he can't get anybody after her? That's my point.
And look, as long as he's carrying around the title of doctor and being able to go up to dealerships and pay for houses that people get to live in and bring men in, honey, there's women lining up for that ass. So that's not it. And he's not a bad looking man.
Well, I don't know how the man looks. I don't know
He was
nothing
right
about.
there in the video. That's why
I didn't look. That's what I said. Remember, told you earlier when she flashed that money. I remember flashing the money, going over to
the
this
money
little red
wasn't in the
convertible.
video. That's why I tell you the money wasn't in the video.
It was a stack of. Well, the video I seen her in, she had a stack of money in her hand.
Yeah.
Before she went into the car dealership.
I remember you saying that, but remember I told you there was another video.
She'd have made another one since then, or
it
before
was a
then.
7-minute video where it's entitled "Here's My Babies" or "Here Comes My Baby," something like that. And she was talking about the car. That
right.
was okay. In that video, she was walking out of the dealership and got into the car, and he was standing next to her.
No, the one I seen, and I'm telling you, she was at the car dealership. She flashed that 40. She flashed that 40,000 or whatever, how much amount it was. It might have been just a few dollars with newspaper in between it, like they used to do.
See, Dale got us back on subject, child.
And so,
I'm sorry.
then she walked in there, and then she went over to this little red car, and she was talking about it being one of the cars like the damn Kardashians had. Women had.
That's a different video. That's what I'm telling you. She must have made more than one.
I got 8 missed calls. Whose channel was this?
This was on that woman's channel, the one that was that's the meth head.
Or
whatever.
Yeah.
It was her channel.
Misunderstood.
Misunderstood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, it was on her channel. And when she started talking about that little red car, about the Kardashians, one of the Kardashian women owned one like that.
Well, now when she drove off with, was it red?
Well, I didn't see her drive off with anything. That's what I'm saying. I dropped off her shit. I left it alone because, boom, that was it. Now she made another one.
2 different videos, William.
Okay.
2 different videos because in this video it was really short, and I heard her say doc, and I said, now that's what I know. She said she calls her husband because he's a doctor, and she calls him doc. But when he came out, and I saw him, but then the guy from the dealership came out and addressed him by name, and he called him Steven.
Mm-hmm. And he was looking like a fool too. What's that?
Say,
I don't know what you talk about.
Well, I guess my question on all of this is, I'm hearing both of y'all's point, and my thing is, evidently, like William was saying, evidently they didn't have a conversation in the beginning, because it sounds like to me that, how do you explain this to your children?
Well, you got to keep in mind, we're dealing with a drug head. She's so strung out. Do you think? Okay. Yeah, she's a junkie, a serious junkie. She come on, she's OD'd a couple of times on the fentanyl patches. She's 20 days off of cocaine, and she smokes meth, and she says she's off of that. So how do you think a person with all of that going on with them is going to stick to an agreement? They're going to agree to whatever the hell you say, as long as you pull off that money.
Wait,
I guess the reason why I'm asking.
Hold on.
I think the reason why I'm asking.
Hold on, Gail. It only been 20 days.
That's what she said in her video, and she stopped herself. It's 20 something. She said, I haven't been on the, and I did OD on the fentanyl. I haven't done it. I haven't touched cocaine. I've been sober of coke for 20, and then she skipped on. She stopped because she caught herself.
Mm-hmm. Okay, go ahead, Gail.
Yeah.
But I guess for me, looking at the situation, because it's like, I know we're saying, she's saying she's on drugs and all this stuff. Then
She said she's not on drugs.
why hasn't someone come in and took those kids?
Well, listen, that's the whole thing. She's saying she's not on drugs. She's got a sobriety channel. All of this is on the sobriety channel.
That's a good question.
Because I mean, even with that, I mean, even with all this bringing other people in and all this stuff, it's like you're putting those kids in danger. You're putting them in danger.
Yeah, and then too, him being a father of them children, he should have took initiative. That's my whole point. That's my point.
Me too. Right. Me too. That's why I'm saying, I'm like, well, damn.
Like I said, birds of a feather flock together. He might have been the one supplying. Together. He might be the one supplying them with the goddamn drugs. Being a doctor, I'm not putting nothing past nothing past anybody.
This might be prescription drugs.
He started off on prescription. He started off on prescription, and then he took her somewhere, and she went somewhere else. That's what it was.
He might be on prescription.
Because how do you get fentanyl? Fentanyl is meth. Oh, you can buy meth off the street. But fentanyl, you have to get from
in a prescription, you can't, right?
Right. Fentanyl has to come from a doctor.
It has to come from a doctor.
And if he's a doctor, if he is a bona fide doctor, he got her on that shit. Now, that's all I'm saying. Don't blame it on street people. Everybody don't do that.
That's
shit.
What I'm saying. Meth you can get off the street. Now, you can get the fentanyl patches off the street, too, but it came from a prescription. Somebody selling their prescription.
Right.
Because I know if you are like a person that has chronic pain and all this stuff like this, and they start giving you medication after medication after medication, they start you, and then all of a sudden that's not strong enough, so they go in and give you something even stronger. And if you can't deal with that, I mean, that's how a lot of people get caught up on that too. It comes from prescriptions.
Child,
and then if they can't get the prescription, then they go to this other stuff. They go to this street stuff.
But now here's what concerns me too. Almost all of it concerns me. But here's another thing: a junkie or an addict, whatever you want to call it, we call it junk. My day we call it junkie.
Yeah.
A junkie.
Maybe she was on fentanyl when he got with her.
Whatever she's on, we know she's on at least 3 now. And there's some shit, whatever it is in that cup. I don't know what the hell's in that cup, but she's doing something. Anyway, whatever it is, shoot, I forgot my point. What was I going to say?
The point of the matter is, it don't matter. The kids are involved.
Yeah, the kids are involved. It don't matter.
When a junkie has access to that much cash,
they're going for the good stuff.
That's what I'm saying. You have no limits. You've got access to that much money. You use it. You're gonna. So I'm wondering, is she on it? Is she not on it?
Thank you, boss lady.
Why does she have that much cash laying around?
Maybe she was on fentanyl when she got with. Okay, no, I read that one.
But why? How is that in the man? But why does she have access to that much cash? The last thing
did you see cash?
She showed the cash on the screen.
Cash.
Why? No, I don't get it. Why?
That's what I'm trying to figure out too. I was really trying to figure that out.
She wants people to know what she got.
Oh,
and that's she wants people to know what she got. That's that.
He said dirty brother milk in the cup.
See, that's putting yourself, your kids' life, and everybody else's life in danger. Yeah.
Because now they go steal from you.
Why he ain't telling her not to? Why isn't he telling her not to be flashing money on social media?
Well, we don't know what he's telling her.
But was he there? He was there with her at the car dealership, right?
Yep.
Okay then.
Well, he knew what was going on.
He knew what was going on.
He knew what's going on.
That's bullshit. How the hell I'm gonna give you $40,000 and let you sit up there and flash it over on YouTube?
We're not going now. Look, And I know me, and
Well,
I
hey, for
I know I'm
$40 million,
strong-willed.
ain't nobody gonna know I got it.
Well, not
First
40
of
million or
all,
40,000.
I'm
Let me take
40,000.
that. Let me take that back. It wasn't 40 million.
Shit.
I'm strong-willed, and I
Jordan was
have my
good
own
friends.
money.
Not
But I'm
too
telling
long
you,
ago before they turned on each other. Let that sink in.
Mm.
but see, I've got my own money. You know, I'm strong-willed, strong-minded. I've always handled my own finances, okay? But I'm here to tell you right now that if I had a man in my life and we're going to buy a vehicle, he is not about to let me step out with wads of damn cash like that.
Oh, hell no.
He's not going for that shit. Not a man in my life, because see, I don't have weak men in my life. Now, either I have one or I don't. But if I do, he is not about to let me, and damn sure not going to watch me spread it out on TV in front of YouTube and shit.
No. First of all, it's going to be in a banking account, first of all. You ain't going to have the cash money. That's going to be in the bank.
That's what I'm saying. Even if it's mine, he's not going to let, and like I said, because it's going to be mine. He's not going to allow that.
Who pays for a car with $40,000 in cash?
Yeah,
this is what I'm saying.
A person that ain't got no banking account and doing all kinds of stuff,
right.
doing drugs and stuff. Person that's doing drugs.
Boss lady, there are people out there in the drug world, and I know of this. They will pay cash to keep from having that paper trail. You can go to a car dealer.
Flash it on the live stream on social media.
Excuse me, y'all. I got a call. I'll be back.
Good Lord. Now, yeah, William Carruthers says he's actually right. There's plenty of people who do that. I mean,
a drug dealer, yeah.
Yeah, not just a drug dealer. Well, yeah, there's people who have questionable.
I know some doctors that do it. They pay cash money and have it. It's doctors. Some doctors do it too.
Some people prefer to use cash, but here's the thing: you don't go on social media and
put it out like this.
Exactly.
There's people who do things in cash all the time. But they
and
don't have to about it.
And to my other question is, where is her family? Where is the kids, grandparents, and all this stuff? And they're sitting back watching this kind of stuff. I mean, that tells me evidently she must not be close to her family.
Which brings me to another thing, something I just thought of. See, excuse me. I believe in
exactly. You can write a damn check, come through, y'all. Wipe a debit card and some cash out holding the bag.
Right.
Absolutely. That's what people in the real world do. They don't.
Right, but listen to what I'm.
40K and they wallet and then
flashing it all on camera.
Right. That's what I'm saying. But now here's the thing that just came to my mind. Now, there's certain times where maybe I may do certain things, like think about cash register. Because
right.
I'll tell you this.
I'm sorry. Anything over 10,000 will get red flag. That shit probably in the house, honey.
But listen. Mm-hmm. I'm going to tell you what cash will get you at a dealership. Now, she said she paid $42,000 for a 2023, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if a 2023 costs $42,000, when you walk in there with cash, you can bargain that down to at least a good 30. Because that's what cash will get you, because that means there's no financing. That means that the people don't have to wait 2 months to get their commission. That means they get their shit that day. If you can sell something and it's paid for right then, they will come down off of that ticket price because their money is instant. They don't have to wait. They don't have to take the chance that you may default and they don't get their money. No, you get your commission right then and the dealership gets their money. That's what cash will get you. Thank
Cash
you,
is
Snack in the Meal.
Cash
Yeah.
is king.
So, okay, so they didn't even know how to work that deal right. I'm not
Because you could be playing. They would have been playing lesser than that if they
For
played their
them?
cards right.
Man. See, that's what I'm
But
saying.
I mean, but if you a person that's on drugs, you not thinking like that. You're not thinking like normal people are thinking.
Well,
All right,
I
but-
would think that you are, because if you're on drugs, you want to save as much dope money as you can.
No, some
You're not
of them
trying
do
to
it like
spend
that.
Maybe they
You're
did
not
that.
trying to spend it.
Maybe she did that to prove that she's in sobriety and that she can walk into a
But
deal
that
with
doesn't
her
prove
that come up.
anything. How's it going to prove anything? And we just saw you that same night high. So look,
She was high.
she's high every time I've seen her on camera. And I've only seen this girl for about 2 weeks. I never knew who she was until about 2 weeks ago. And I'm telling you, for some reason, I can't stop watching this train wreck. It's like, I really want to reach out to this girl and talk to her, but I already see that that's not going to help. So I'm not putting myself on the spot so I can wind up on somebody's damn live. Fuck no. No. She's going to do what she wants to do. Now, like a Snack in the Meal said, her and Dory, same shit with Dory. Everybody keeps saying, oh, so-and-so's using Dory this. Dory is going to do what the hell Dory wants to do. You cannot control her. She's proven that. Same thing with this girl, Misunderstood. She is going, well, not this girl, this woman. She is going to do what she wants to do. There's no stopping her. You're not going to stop unless you take some serious, maybe a legal measure. She's going to do what she's going to do. There's no stopping her. So either you get on board or you step off the damn ride. But
Child,
that's what she is.
We seen that red car, and the next thing we seen her in the damn lift. So where the car at?
Mhm.
And not only if
See,
not
that
only
red
with
sports car-
you know what,
Now-
and not only that, if she's doing this in front of the kids, somebody else can go in and say, well, the lawyer can go in and say, well, look, she's not a suitable mother. So we
Well,
go
they
ahead and
already
take the kids
established
too.
that. Remember, she lost them before.
For real?
Yeah, and she said she was afraid. She said because they were going to take her kids. She said because someone called and
Follow her?
somebody made contact with her husband, and
You
she
follow
almost
her?
got kicked out of her place, and they were going to take her
Hey,
kids.
Betty Boo, you follow her?
That's what she
on
said.
YouTube? Are you subscribed to her channel? Just read
And
my
I'm
book.
thinking, now, if you've already had a scare of thinking that your children were going to be taken and their father was going to kick them, and see, now that's the thing. If you're my husband, I refer to you as my husband. She referred to him in that video as my kid's father.
And then she said husband.
Yeah. So I'm like, so what is it? Now I'm
daddy,
realizing too,
baby
she
daddy.
has more than one child. So is he the father of all the children or just one?
I'm thinking just one. I think it's just the son.
Now I gotta tell you something too. Now I haven't watched her that long. I'll tell you, I've only heard about her for 2 weeks. I've
Yeah,
been
Betty, I'm
watching,
saying, hey.
but
Hey,
I've never heard a child in the background though. Not a peep.
For real?
No. Now, like I said, I've been watching her all the time she's been on. Only about 2 weeks, but I've never heard a peep. And anytime I've seen her, 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 5 a.m., look, 9 p.m. She said it was 9 p.m. She had to fry some pork chops and catfish.
At what
Feed
time?
her babies. It was 9 p.m. Her time, wherever she lives.
Well,
because
don't
she
dinner
said it's
is
9 o'clock.
around 4 for kids or 6 the most.
Say who now?
Who feeds their kids at 9 at night?
Who
Come on
starts
now.
cooking at 9?
so that mean they ain't gonna eat.
Let me take
They
it
ain't
back.
gonna eat.
I have, but not with little kids. I have, but not with little kids. Like, I might go in there and make something at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock right now.
Well, you grown. That's just for you. But yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
But you talking
but
about
little
kids.
kids at 9 o'clock, their little asses are wrapped up like little bundles of joy in the bed.
They are older. Miss you, child.
Older how? 9 o'clock, your ass is wrapped up in the bed.
Child. Something ain't right with this story. But you know what? For some reason,
And I've never heard a peep of a
cheetah
child.
might-
I haven't
cheetah
seen a
seems to-
child run through the background. I haven't heard a toy drop. I haven't heard of, oh, hold on, wait a minute, baby. None of that.
The cheetah must know a lot though, because it seemed like he must have been around for a minute. So
Who's
it's interesting. The cheetah, the jump off guy.
Something about that story is not straight either. It's not square.
Well, we know that they were seeing each other.
Yeah.
So he said that he'd been there for a long time through her relapses. He couldn't believe that she's coming on social media, you know, with all of this stuff after all this time he'd been there for her.
Yeah.
So he must know something. I'm not going to and say just because he cheating, like that don't mean he don't got some good information.
Right.
Because we already see that the husband ain't, or the baby daddy that lived there don't got nothing to say. That's why people looking at him sideways.
Oh, they're looking at him sideways for a lot of shit. I'm just giving another point of view from what he's doing at this
I really
point.
don't know. But
No, we don't know. None of us don't. But
so they still like little kids.
Oh yeah, so at tennis you're gonna hear more. Instead of hearing you're gonna hear bam, slam, boom. 10 years old, shoot, my kid cutting flips, jumping on, sound like they building on an addition to the house.
Whoa!
And look, 10 years old.
The kitchen is right there. They gonna want some juice.
You ain't seen shit go behind her. You have not seen. Look, my child, my baby is 18. Every now and again, do you not see her walk past me?
Yes, I do. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes. Yep.
Now, come on now. You're gonna see. Come on.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, you know what? You're right. If the kitchen is right there, you're gonna see some kids running around. You're gonna see a kid wanting a snack or some juice. So you're right about that. But see, people that support her ain't gonna say this shit.
But look, even people, I think that people who truly support her will, maybe in the background or maybe a little bit in the chat, give her a little light. That's if you're supportive. But I've seen a lot of bullshit folks, even people who I really people I really liked. I've been seeing them in there pumping her ass up on the wrong shit, telling her, you're right, knowing damn full well that girl is reckless.
How she get over here?
With the safety of her children.
How did she get
over here? And then they tell her ass she's right and boosting her up, talking to her, I hope your relationship works out with Tommy. What the fuck?
She said that's not the kitchen. That's the stairs going downstairs behind the wall.
No. That's the kitchen behind her where I saw her walk in there and turn that damn thermostat on. Back there is that kitchen.
Oh, so that is the kitchen where she films at? And back of her, that's
no, she's in another room, but in the back. You see with the little cutouts?
Yeah.
Yeah, that back there. Yeah. Now
you never see nobody running around.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't been watching it that long. It's only been 2 weeks.
Okay, just read my book.
Not in 2 weeks.
Even when she be on live doing her makeup, the kids pass through.
Yes. At least something. You see?
You see some form of life back there. You do. It's the truth.
Yes.
It's the truth. I ain't trying to be shady or nothing. You do see life going on in her house. You see her kids coming up asking her a question. You see her son wanting to, interact with her, or her husband wanting to say something.
Right.
Where's the form of life going? You see that? You hear the damn? Now y'all know I got my spunky here. Y'all hear life. Okay. I might not got no little kids running around, but
Spunky is your baby.
When I got kids running around, I'm not even on YouTube. But yeah, Spunky, y'all hear him. You hear Watermelon Sugar's dogs barking. You hear life.
And her kids, like you said, all of them. So you know.
Some people think that's her apartment. Well, what is it then? It's a house? Because I know you ain't on live like that while the kids downstairs running around. That's the hubby downstairs.
But evidently, we don't know shit.
I don't really care, but I'm just saying.
You don't know
now
shit.
That she done put her life on YouTube, you know, we got questions. Like, we don't really give a fuck. But I'm just saying, yeah, you would see a form of life going on. Child, bye. My nieces and them come over. I can't even be on live. It's just too much. Some people think, okay, I am seriously praying for her. Oh, I thought that was her hair.
Boss lady.
No, seriously, I did.
Okay. Well, you know, I keep telling you need to put your glasses on.
Well, that's true.
Now
I
a
know
couple of times I thought it was, but then I saw something the other. I said, "Oh, girl." Oh, it was bad. Look,
okay.
When you get them up, look, what? You know when your bangs get to being like right.
Terrible.
Then you peel it. Then you pull. You swim and pull that sucker down around like that.
Oh, well, you had a phone call. Child, if somebody don't brush that damn wig, child.
Wait a minute. Where's my bangs? Where's my bangs? Oh dear. You let me get my. Oh, wait. Oh, watermelon sugar. No, you did.
And the thing of it is, just read my book no more than what she telling me. I don't even know her like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Who the hell is this? Down my phone. I had 8 missed calls, y'all. Honey, and just read my. I mean, what did
No.
What is that? A wig?
Swoop them, girl. On. What you say? Wait? What? You could do them like this. Oh, wait. Let me part them.
Just read my book. I gotta go out and come back in because something wrong with my mic. She's saying, okay.
Go ahead. I'll hold it down with this hair tutorial. What's up? What's up, you? Hey, Gil.
How you doing?
I'm doing good, girl. What's up? That's a nice one. Oh, look. Right? Shit. Oh, wait a minute.
I know that ain't your wig because that is too short for all your hair to fit under there.
And she got my out. She got my ooh. That's why I give it being. Who got my? That's my bangs, girl. Ow! I can't stop. Wait! Ow!
She is off the hook, child.
Oh God, it got in my eye. Yo, those are my bangs. My daughter stole my bangs.
Wait, let me take this down.
I bought some bangs.
You might have to cut them a little bit.
I put them. My daughter snatched my damn bangs. She said,
"Now she done went and bought some bangs, y'all."
She took them from me now 3 times.
He said, "I ain't." Can you hear me clearly now?
Yeah.
She said, just read my book. Said, "I am not cutting my real hair, honey."
I bought the bangs, right? I put those on. They stole them from me twice, but she stole them from me a 3rd time on a live. I put. James told me I look like Nelly Olsen.
So what do? You put your hair in a ponytail and then just clip the bangs on?
Girl, I can't wear these suckers. They too big.
Yeah, that's why I said you need to cut it.
I don't know. Look, I'm gonna make Sugar for the wig, a bob.
Girl, ain't it? It's the damn bangs for me, child.
I'm gonna make sure. Look, Sugarfoot is gonna be fly.
Now I know that they do have some on Amazon, but they don't look like that. They look like they very neat and cut. I think you should get those because that'll look nice if you put your hair up in a ponytail. You don't got the right ones.
Yeah. Ooh, ooh. My daughter told me I look like one of the Beatles. Oh, she had she chopped my ass up. I was mad, y'all.
Girl, you try to drop down in that lady chat, child, she gonna block you, girl. You know that, right? Girl, and I'm gonna tell y'all something. Listen to y'all.
This my mustache.
If I be up in the skybox and see just read my book drop down and get blocked, y'all, I'm gonna holler. I am gonna fall all the way out, y'all. That is gonna be so. Oh, Gail, you too. I don't think you're gonna be able to go.
Oh, yeah, my eyes burn.
That lady gonna say, you know what? They done got off the subject. They done went and started 4 or 5 different conversations, and here comes Gail. And don't get it, William. You probably be blocked too. He don't give a fuck. Yo, I will fall all the way out if that happens. I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna laugh. I am gonna cry until I laugh, and I'm gonna drop that link from Just Read My Book. So she can start dragging this shit.
But you guys, when I do my 3-day deal, I'll let y'all know how it went.
Yeah, come over and let us know. Cause you know the first thing that goes is your cheeks and your jawbone and your neck.
Yeah.
I don't know why that is, but that's the first thing that goes when you start losing weight. Don't do that cat bag like just
see watermelon.
Not the handlebar mustache.
Let me read this chat. Where did the day go?
I'm falling to the floor, girl. She is dying.
She
is dying. Oh, a snack says she get blocked all the time. We know you do, girl. You don't got no damn filter. You don't. You always speak your mind. You another Regina M, child.
Miss Regina, you don't want those
child, I don't know where she got them bangs from, honey.
I ain't telling them.
I can tell you, she didn't get them from Amazon.
Girl, damn.
At least Amazon would have gave her some bangs. Even though I suggest she probably go over to Instagram because them girls over there be making their stuff.
Girl, they don't even have a name. They didn't have a damn.
Where'd you get them from? The beauty
I ain't telling y'all ain't get you
Sally. She got them from Sally's, y'all. You got them shit from Sally.
Just Read My Book made them.
You got it from Sally's, didn't you? Oh shit!
Yeah, I got it from Sally. Yeah, but I went to this little wig shop.
Oh gosh, girl, you terrible.
I went to this little wig shop. I went to a lot of places trying to find them daggone bangs.
First of all, you should have went to the hood, honey.
I went to the quasi hood. I went to the quasi hood. Now I can't go all the way hood.
Sally gave you a beetle cut, child.
Yeah, that's what I get. It wasn't Sally's. It wasn't Sally's. I went to Sally's first, and they said,
you should have passed Sally's all together At least
I
the
went
hood
to
women
Sally's
did
first
you
and said,
dirty.
what?
You could have went to the hood and got some bang, the texture of your real hair.
I did. I went to the quasi hood. Now it's the same texture when I do my blowouts.
That is not the same texture, honey.
It's the same texture when I do my blowouts, but it's too much.
It's probably the same texture when you do your blowouts and then put the jam gel on it.
Say who
you know that jam gel that just holds your shit really, really good in place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no! If I don't, I'll use jam like if I'm doing ponytails or something like that.
Yeah, that's what
but
I'm doing.
I wouldn't put it on the bangs. They need to move like the rest of your hair needs to move.
The ponytail. Put the jam on the ponytail, not your bang.
No, I put the jam on my hair.
Oh,
like when I slide it back.
On Sally's.
I put the jam like here and let my ponytail hang loose.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I put the bangs,
do you still put the hair on top of your real hair with the ponytail?
I have. I mean, depending on what look I'm going for, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, depending on what look I'm going for.
Sally's child.
You're gonna leave me and Sally alone.
You know, just read my book, Love Sally's. But
she went a
little too far when she bought that bang. I'm just sorry. I'm saying.
She said, "Oh no, Okay, I'm gonna tell the truth. This is Babe Nation. Okay, this is Babe Nation hair. I'm gonna tell the truth. I got this from Babe Nation.
You did?
No, that's what Regina said.
Because what about Sugar said those are swap meet bangs?
Yeah, goddamn swap meet, but yup. When you wish upon a star.
Last comment. Wait, let me see what the last comment is. Wait.
The bangs.
Wait. Don't be lying on Sally's. I'm just coming in, but who you order those bangs from? Just read my book.
Babe Nation.
She said she got them bangs from Sally's.
Babe Nation. Now I got these from a little hood from the wig shop.
Damn. Yo,
look,
gotta see that shit
when I asked for bangs, they were the only ones that knew. When I went to Sally's, they said, what? So when I went to the quasi hood, to the little, the wig shop.
What's the challenge for Just Read My Book, TC? She got a challenge for you.
Not the bang challenge.
Okay, drop TC the link. Okay, here I come, TC. Oh, she got a challenge. She got a challenge for you, girl.
I'm scared.
I want to hear this challenge.
Hit the link, TC. Hit the link.
Let's see what the challenge is.
I'm going off camera. You ain't messing with me.
Don't run down.
TC be picking on me. She was trying to block me from the chat the other day.
Oh, you was cutting up? Child, Just Read My Book ain't gonna be able to go nowhere, honey.
So you said they gonna mop me up?
Y'all up here, she gonna say, yeah, bitch, you said I'm on drugs, but I bet you I remember that your motherfucking ass.
With them bangs.
What up,
TC? What's up?
What's the challenge, girl?
Challenge.
The challenge. Get over
Where's
here.
Just Read. Oh, there she is. There she is. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hello to the chat. What's going on, mods, moderators, all of y'all, everybody. Watermelon Sugar, William, Miguel, all of that.
Okay, challenge.
Shalom.
I don't like that she grinning too hard. She's grinning way too
Oh
hard.
gosh, she done pulled out the dimples, y'all. What's up, TC?
Oh Lord.
You know when a shark shows their teeth, that means you getting ready to get devoured.
Oh my God. What?
Girl, put the thing back on. Just read my book. Wait, I think that. Wait. Waterbelly?
It's me. You look cute, you little hot. And wait a minute. Is that gold?
I don't like it.
Is that gold lip gloss?
Yes.
Okay.
Where you going?
Yes. I'm going into a meeting in a second. I'm late, actually. Everybody's looking at me. I don't care what they're gonna do. They can't check me. What?
Gonna check your boat.
Who's gonna check me? Nobody. So anyway, right. So just read my book. I have a question for you, ma'am. I have a question for you. Yes, ma'am. Okay, when you come into other people's lives and I'm the moderator, you know what I mean? Right. And then you didn't see that I spoketh to you, and you spoketh to me some very hateth communication. You see, you said, TC, you better speak to me or else I'm blocking you. You know what I mean? I feel I have PTSD. I am traumatized. I had already spoken to you, ma'am. Yes. We can go back into the archives. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. We can go back into the conclave, the archivist.
Conclave.
Yes, the curator. Yeah, because see, I'm a curator of chats. Yes, mom.
So you did speak, she just didn't scroll up.
Exactly. And they're gonna say, and yo, everybody was cracking up. I was like, well, I'll be damned. Go on it.
She said, I'm gonna block you. No, she did. Okay, I said I was gonna block her. She didn't speak to me. That's right.
Yeah, but you're not a moderator, are you?
In the live that we were in, yes.
DC was a moderator.
You see how disrespectful? You see how disrespectful people are to the moderators. If anything, who's gonna be blocking? You coming in, stomping the yard and everything.
And then they laughing at her.
Yo, they was like, oh, okay. I was like, I had to handle that. I had to handle all of that.
This chapstick smells like marijuana.
What?
What?
It must have been too close to something.
Oh, wait, was it in your purse, girl?
My drawer. God, can't be giving away my stash.
In your drawer? Ooh.
It was up yonder.
He say drawer or drawers?
Drawer.
Not
drawers.
Drawer. Like, that's how we talk in New York. Drawer. So you know what? I'm tired of going in places, and then I'm in my home front. You know what I mean? And folks just be coming in, and then they just all kind of junky stunts. What's up with that?
Really? What's up with that?
What's up with
that, girl?
Dang.
So that's all you had, TC? Girl, bye.
That was all.
Oh.
Get her, just read my book. Get her, girl. Get her.
What? It's
Get her. We thought she showing teeth and dimples like she about to
she got that's all right. Because you know what, boss lady? Everything I said was in reverse. I thought I was gonna block her.
Oh,
She didn't speak to me.
I like
I
that
did
color
speak.
purple.
I always speak. I always
Let me
speak.
see
I
this.
always speak.
But look, I didn't see you speak. I'm like, I kept speaking to you, and I'm like,
No,
oh,
she
so
always
she's just not
speaks
gonna
with, yeah,
speak
she
to
does.
me.
She do speak when you
But-
go to.
See, I forgot. Like, you can't roll a chat back on StreamYard.
Certain
Yes, you
right.
could.
That is true.
You can,
Yeah, that
you
is
can
true.
roll it back. You can roll it back, but after a certain amount of
Right.
minutes
No,
or seconds,
StreamYard.
you won't get the rest of the messages that was already there. So
That
yeah,
was
I
their
Like right
price.
now, yeah. So I couldn't even see it, and I'm like, I said I kept speaking.
Oh,
I said, why
y'all,
she not speaking?
don't tell me just read my book. One of those people, y'all.
What people? I didn't just. But I
You
told
know the people that when you don't see them, they be like, "Oh, hold up, I spoke to you and you didn't see me speaking to you." Girl, we about to put you with the rest of the people. Let me tell you something. This is the truth, and a lot of content creators will tell you this. Sometimes they don't see you.
I know
in the
that.
chat. They don't.
I have had a couple of people who did not see, and they thought I was, acting funny or moving funny, whatever they want to call it. Seriously. And I was like, I spoke to you. Go back, because I'm quick like that. I see people come in, I immediately try to speak as best possible, unless if I'm doing something or whatever, But yeah,
I can see if you can get the first 30, but after the like, depending on who you mind for, and the chat is moving fast, it is hard to get everybody.
Yeah.
If I speak to you and you don't
But-
speak back to me and I
just
care
read
enough,
my
I got
book
your
like,
phone
hold
number
up,
and I'm gonna
girl.
call you.
Just read my book like, hold
Right.
up, girl. We always be in the VIP section, and I don't care if you don't see nobody else. You better see me.
You better
Hang
see
out
me.
together. That's how she takes it.
VIP. Oh.
She
What
like,
you say, watermelon sugar? She over here talking.
what you say?
I said anybody that I care to speak to or that speaks back to me, if you don't speak to me when I speak to you, I'm calling your phone.
Okay. So why did
Excuse
you
me.
Hey.
Excuse me. Just read my book. I spoke to you. Did you not see me?
Girl, let me tell you something.
I know that's right.
I take a mental note because I have spoken to people, and depending on what chat they in, they won't speak back. So you know what I do?
Right.
I just write their name down and be like, I'm
Woo!
gonna
You
go
got a lit girl.
I'm gonna ghost your ass the next time I see you and you speak.
Exactly.
I'm gonna ghost you. Yeah, because I've spoken to people that haven't spoken back, and
Now,
I don't take it personal. I just
Me
be like, you
neither,
know what?
because
If I'm
especially-
someplace else and you see me, I'm gonna ghost you.
Oh,
Right.
Well,
Well, you know
sometimes
damn
it is
well
a
though,
little-
if I'm in the chat and I don't speak to you, it's because I didn't see you. It's not because
Right.
I'm acting funny. You better call my phone.
Most of
Right.
the time,
because
every time
when
somebody,
there's a large chat, sometimes the person just is just not going to see you. That channel holder doesn't see you. Got 600-700 people in your chat. It goes so
Right.
fast they
well,
can't
then
say
the-
hello
well,
to
then the
everybody.
moderator should speak.
Plus, some people
Well, at
don't.
least
If you don't
welcome you.
actually at them, if my name doesn't light up and the chat's going fast, it won't catch my eye. If you put
Right.
JRMB, I might
try
not
to
see
speak
it.
I try to speak to everybody that sees me first. I try to send I do.
Me
And
too.
anybody that
Mhm.
see me will tell you.
Yeah.
I will speak back. I don't care if I gotta put you, and I don't care if I gotta say viewers of you, TC, Regina,
Mhm.
Miguel. I'll put it all together because
Yeah.
sometimes people chats be moving faster.
And Paulette Water speaks to everybody.
That much.
I'm like, damn,
Tell her
that might take the whole live.
Yeah,
time
she
to say
does.
hello to everybody.
She's
She
really
speaks
the
to
only
everybody.
person
So
that
I make
I know
sure I
on
speak to her.
YouTube. That's why she stands out so much because
Mhm.
she's really the only person that I know of that does all of that.
She will speak to everybody, and I make sure
There's
that
another
I acknowledge
there's
her.
another person that does that too. Her name is Vashti. She'll do that also. She's
But
in
I did hear that
somewhere.
name before, yeah.
Is that the Vashti 7?
Yes, that's the one. Yep.
Mhm.
She'll do
I
this.
always-
She'll do the same thing. Mm-hmm.
I always
Well,
try to speak to
sometimes-
people fast. And I
I
noticed
make-
that my name lights up in orange. I don't know why it does.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
whoever
Yeah, because
speaks
people
to me,
added you.
They can't
Right.
say I can't see them because that shit.
So
be
that
on.
catches your eye. Yeah. But if
Yes.
you put, like, if I put boss lady, that's not going to show up to you. You're not going to see that unless you're reading like
Right.
this.
You gotta
If
ask.
you
You
don't
don't
put,
know that,
if
right?
you
You
don't
got
put
to.
boss lady NJ, I'm assuming you're not talking to me. My name
See,
is
I'm
Boss
bad about
Lady
it.
NJ on YouTube.
I'm bad about it because like I'll
No,
start
you got
speaking to
two
people
names
and
to
then
show up.
I'll
I'm
set
only-
my
I'm only
phone
Boss
down
Lady
and walk
Missouri.
away.
Oh, yeah. Huh?
Boss
I
lady,
said I'm
you got
bad
two
about it
names to
because
show up.
sometimes people will be speaking to me and I'll be speaking to them, but then one of the kids will need something and I'll set my phone down and walk away. And I sometimes forget to go back to see if anybody spoke to me. So
Mhm.
if I miss something, either just tell me again or whatever. Don't assume I'm acting funny. Call
Well,
my
ain't
phone.
nobody speaking twice. It ain't that serious.
Me too, because I might
If
be
you leave
cooking.
somebody chat, you got to put BRB.
I
I
do
ain't
that
got to be
sometimes
shit.
if I remember.
I'm just
but-
saying, well, how you expect people to know that you stepped away to take care of something and then come back? No, they just gonna assume you didn't speak. If
Well,
you
on the
stepped
same
away, you should
token,
put BRB means be right back.
But on the same token, they need to realize that when there's a large
I
check,
got
people can't
6
always
kids.
speak. It's just like with watermelon sugar. Now, I can at her sometimes, and sometimes I can't. Sometimes if I can't find that watermelon, it won't let me at her.
Oh, so
You
let
have-
me ask you a question. So it lights up in orange when you just when you put that @ sign.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't
Yes.
know that. Because
Yeah.
Crystal, she used
So
to
when
light
you-
up in red. She used to light up
Boss
in red.
lady. So
Yeah.
when you push the app button and start typing the person's name, a little box will pop up above where you're typing at, and you can click on it, and that will make it light up to that person.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, I
So
didn't know that
if I
either.
do that now in my chat, it'll work.
Yeah. So if you click the
Okay,
app,
hold on,
if
let
you
me
click the
see.
app symbol and
Okay,
start
let me
typing
see.
somebody's name, a little box above where you're typing will pop up with that person's name or a list of people's names. If you
Okay,
click
I-
on
wow.
their name, when your comment pops up in the chat, that person whoever you added will see it, their name in red or orange or whatever.
Well, I just added. I put Regina M. I don't see no box.
You're not gonna see it. They're gonna see it. You see where I just added
Yeah, they'll
you?
see it.
You see your name.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, after I typed your name with adding you, then I just typed in boss lady. That's not in orange. See,
Okay,
you only
but
see where I added you.
I just put and it's not. Look, it's not.
No,
lit
you
up.
have to type a letter.
You have
Like
to
if
start
you-
typing the person's name so the computer can figure out which person you're trying to add.
Right.
And then you click their name in the little box that pops up above where you're typing.
Okay, so just don't put the @ sign. Put the name first.
No,
No,
put
put
the
the
@
@ sign.
sign. No, @ sign
Okay.
first,
@ sign
and then
first.
start typing the person's name that you are trying to send the message to.
No
Yeah.
spaces.
Now the only thing
Yes.
I see is her picture and her name pop up.
All right, so
Click
click
it.
on her name. Yep, click her name when it pops up, and then
Yeah.
write your message and click enter. And when it enters into the chat, she will see it in red or orange.
Okay,
Right, not
ask
you.
her, ask her, do she see it in red or orange?
She can hear you, girl.
Right.
But can y'all see it in red and orange or nobody?
No,
else?
only the person that you are adding sees it in red or orange, so that it gets
Right.
their attention.
Regina, can you see it in red or orange? Because I always add people, but I don't ever see it lit up. And I used to be like, why my name?
You
all
won't
lit up?
see anybody else's lit up, but you'll see it when they add you. Yours will be lit up.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay, because I see mine.
All
lit
right,
up
y'all.
with my book do it. But
I gotta go.
where's Regina? Is she there?
You at your meeting?
Let me
Bye,
ask,
Booski.
I'm here. Bye-bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
All righty. All right. Ma'am.
Bring me something back pretty.
Okay. All right,
All
boss
them
lady.
dimples.
I'll talk to y'all
I
next
am
time.
not a
Wapnin.
sensitive person and try to logical
Say goodbye to the
besides,
chat.
if you take it personal,
Jeez.
you must know each other personally, child. Oh wait, what Regina talking about?
Who said that now? What now?
Regina, can you see yourself lit up in orange? Because I want to see if mine's real. Oh, we know you're not a sensitive person, child.
I'm
Regina,
not.
but are you orange? Can you see what I put your name in the chat? Are you in orange?
Is your name highlighted? Is what
Is my
she's asking.
name highlighted in orange? Hey, 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 child. Well, did I tell y'all what happened to me the other day?
With what? With the Walmart order?
Child, yes.
What happened?
I'm gonna go first, okay? I'm gonna go first with my business.
No, you gotta save it. You gotta save it.
Save
You
it.
gotta
For
save.
Friday?
Yes, you gotta. You gotta save it for Friday.
All right, I'm gonna save it for Friday, y'all. But I was pissed the fuck off yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday?
No, it was yesterday.
Girl, I was fucking heated.
Ooh.
But I'm gonna save it for Friday. I'm gonna save it for Friday. I was fucking livid.
I'm
That's
heated
all I'm
about
saying.
something. Can I tell my heated story?
Save it for Friday.
Are you gonna have something to tell us on Friday?
Shit, by Friday I'll probably have something else.
You know what?
Oh, yeah, she said it is highlighted. Oh, cool. I did not know that.
So when you click the name like that, whoever you're clicking on, when the message pops up in the chat, they'll be lit up, they'll be highlighted. They can see it, but nobody else can.
Hold the fuck up. So you telling me that all the people, that some of the people that I speak to, and I at them, and they act like they don't fucking see me, and they
Oh, they seen you. They seen
you know
you.
what? That's why I take mental notes.
Well, now that's not when you.
I mean, they could have been doing something else or distracted and didn't see it. But if they were looking at the screen at the time that you sent the message, they saw it.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't doing no excuses. Ain't no excuse.
Really, boss lady, there is. Now, if there's only 5 people in the chat, then shit, you saw me. But if you're in a large chat, like I'm telling you, sometimes I'll click, I'll say howdy, and then I'm back in the kitchen. I might be cooking, I might be doing something else. And when I get through, if my hands are busy, my hands are busy. But
if
then I'll scroll back.
I will put be right back.
But even if you do that, that might be a long time. Like when I come back,
I was in.
I'll scroll back. But if I don't see my name lighted up, I don't.
This is what I do. If I walk away from my computer, I pause my computer.
Oh, I don't do that because I want to see in real time.
I pause because I want to listen to whatever I miss. So I'll pause my computer, and before I leave, I'll take my chat and scroll it down so I don't have to, because I know that once it keeps scrolling fast, it's going to leave, and I'm not going to be able to see who spoke to me. So what I do is I freeze the person's video, and then I'll scroll it down if I'm a step away, and if I'm stepping away from my computer, I will put be right back. Now, I was just over at Reed's the other day, and I stayed for her live. Do I type every daggone thing while I'm in the live? No, sometimes I want to just sit back and listen and don't have to do all that typing. But when I get ready to leave, I'll say bye to the host. Like I did, I'll say bye. I said, I'm about to leave Reed and chat and mods. And I'll say I have to go or something. I'll be like deuces.
Mm-hmm.
So and she sees her chat. So come on now. Now I know that y'all told me that the shit be lit up. People be seeing.
No, don't take it to heart like that. I'm trying to tell you,
girl. This is what I'm trying to tell you. I ain't taking shit to heart. What I'm telling you is that now that I know that people's name be lit the fuck up, that means they see you.
Maybe, because I'm telling you, if that chat gets to moving real fast, even when you come and scroll back, you might not see it.
No,
You can only
most
go
of the
but so
time-
far back.
Most of the time, when people in your chat, it'll say, like, let's just pick a random chat, right? It'll say, I'm just gonna go to a regular YouTuber. Let's say it says 60 in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't all 60 people typing in that chat. It's the same regulars that's typing in the chat. The same people all the time. I don't give a fuck who chat you go to. So it's normally some of the same people that really support your chat. They see you. So no excuses. I don't really give a fuck like that. All I'm saying is that I didn't know that when you add somebody that their name is lit up. I did not know that until today.
Okay,
I know that I can see my name lit up.
If you're going to take it like that, then let me be extreme. Let me specify this. Let me clarify this. When you add someone, it's got to be the exact way Watermelon Sugar just showed you. What?
Let's just be honest.
No. Listen, hold on. It's got to be exactly the way that Watermelon Sugar just showed you, because you can click at and start typing. And when their name pops up, you must click that box, because
I just did it.
So you saw that, right?
I did. Look what she said.
You're not
Boss Lady, New
listening.
Jersey. I see my name highlighted. I know how to do it now. No, I'm not listening, because y'all sometimes coming up with excuses.
No, this is
but what she's saying is, if you don't click that box, it won't be highlighted.
Well, I always click the box and I always add people. So
if you click the box, then it's highlighted. But if you click the add button and type their name, it won't be highlighted.
I've always added somebody, and before I finish their name always pop up. I'm gonna say this again for all the ones in the back, that I didn't know that other people. I never knew that people's name lit up. I didn't know.
What do you think when your name lights up?
I don't know.
When you see your name light up,
I didn't know. I never paid it no mind. I was just happy to see my motherfucking name lit up.
Yeah.
I never paid it no mind. I don't worry about other people. I'm looking for my motherfucking name. So now I know, because everybody, when I see my name light up, which is a good thing, I'm able to get back to that person.
Lord, that's my girl.
But I didn't know that everybody. I didn't know that, because even Crystal said, "Well, mine don't light up orange." I said, "Well, my name lights up orange," and then Crystal said, "Well, my name lights up red." I didn't know that either.
Yeah,
I never seen Crystal name lit up red.
You're not going to.
Exactly. So I just learned something today, and I also learned that when your name is lit, I also learned that when your name is lit up, people actually do fucking see you. So now I know that motherfuckers be trying to ghost you.
No. Okay, but let me start with this.
No, I don't care.
My name is not on your list.
Oh my God. Y'all so serious. Who gives a fuck? I don't give a fuck if you're in the bathroom wiping your ass. I'm just saying that your name is lit up and you see the person speaking to you. Some just
not if it's going past. You can't. If you scroll back as far, if that chat is rolling, you can only go back but so far. Now let me tell you
I'm trying to drop some gems. If you gotta step away and you over there and you trying to support somebody and you
just
really
hang it up,
just read commentary and you really know because y'all ain't listening.
We're listening. Well, I'm listening.
Okay, can I talk? If you at somebody's chat, I don't give a fuck if they talk about drama. You over there because you supporting them. You don't want to miss shit what they saying. Well, if you in a chat, you supporting them. Well, I don't drop down. Well, I don't know how you do things. I ain't nobody. If I ain't supporting you, if I'm in your chat, that means I'm supporting your ass. If I'm not supporting you, I'm up in the skybox. So I don't do shit. I do shit different.
Unless you got a question.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how you do things, girl. So that means you just all. So that means you. That's why that lady gonna block your ass when she sees you. That's why that lady gonna block your ass when she see you. Okay, because now she know that you just there.
But look,
I don't know.
Hey, Mr. I'm so glad William is back. Help me. This bad lady getting me.
Okay, so you have to spell their names the same. Because everybody that I add, their names always pop up, and I don't even have to type the name all the way out.
Right.
Right.
That's what I like about it.
But see, let me tell you something else that can happen that has happened to me. Sometimes I forget to click from top chat to live chat, and that filters out other people.
Okay, hold on now. What do you mean top chat to live chat?
When you're on YouTube and you see the chat, you can click top chat or live chat.
What? When they go on live on
You
YouTube?
dare tell me you don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't. What are you talking about? Because you act like you don't be knowing shit about
Boss
YouTube.
lady. Boss lady.
I'm sorry. She don't even know how to go live on her channel. Well,
Okay, I'm getting ready to go live now. It's going to be about you.
I don't give a damn.
Oh my goodness.
Look, boss lady, go to your YouTube channel. Click over to the tab where you got YouTube on, okay?
Okay, I'm over it. I got the tab over now. Okay.
On the top right corner, you see where it says, what does it say? Live chat.
It'll always say top chat first. It'll always say top chat.
Top chat. It say top chat.
Okay,
now
you see that little drop down arrow?
Yeah.
Click it.
Which one? Top chat or live chat?
Click live
chat.
Okay, I just clicked it.
Now you'll get that means you're gonna get all of the comments in live time as they're coming through. When you are on top chat, it's all messed up. You're not seeing the chat. You're not seeing the chat in order as it's coming in.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, girl. Always click that live chat. Always.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. Thank you.
Yeah, because you will miss all kind of stuff.
Y'all, I never claimed. I don't know everything. Thank you, girl. I'm sorry.
But you don't beat me up. No, you were kicking me and shit. You had your finger all up in my damn face. Like, where's my
I didn't, because one day
you had your finger in my face.
I told Just read my book. I'm gonna go live with her, right? We're gonna do makeup. Bro, I got so tired and I fucking went to sleep. She said she left a message under my one of my videos was like, you said you was gonna go live with me. And I said, girl, I fell asleep. Remember? We were supposed to do a makeup look?
Yeah.
Yeah. I fell asleep. Now I'm
glad and I beat you up.
You just taught me something today, and I appreciate that. And y'all taught me about this part that lit up. So now I know that people really do be ghosting a bitch.
But no, so take it back to what you just learned. If you're not clicked into live chat instead of top chat, you might not be seen. But as long as you're in top chat, if you're in top chat, you only get the top comments. The last few comments that came. If you're in live chat, you get everybody's comments.
Is that over on anybody's channel?
Yes.
Yes,
oh,
that's every single live you go into.
Oh,
you always have to change it. And as soon as you come in, like this is what I do. I always click the like button and then I'll go to the chat, click from the top chat to the live chat, and then do my message. And also too, anytime that you go out of the chat and come back in, you have to click it again.
Right.
It will always default to that top chat. You have to always click the live chat.
All right, y'all. I'm throwing the list away now.
Yay.
I'm gonna throw it away and start all over.
I know I went live and did some makeup with somebody the other day, and Just Read My Book burned my phone up. She said, I know you didn't go live and didn't tell me. How could you do it? You was playing the makeup and didn't tell me. I said, ooh.
You normally do send out a notification message.
I didn't get it.
Why, you wanted to come up?
Of course I would have. You know,
I mean, to do makeup.
Even if I didn't do the makeup, I'd be there. But yeah, because I'm really enjoying learning what I'm learning. Let me
ask you another question.
Yes, ma'am.
You got a freebie.
Of what?
Of what you got on her channel. That was a freebie. Now I'm asking you, are you going to take the class? Because we have a promotion going on. for the first time people that's coming on. And
I sure will.
She
My
took $25 off.
My first.
Now you want to take over and talk over me, and I brought it up.
Because you're not saying it right.
Well, I'm telling you what you sent me.
You gonna go on her list? Don't you get on her list?
I know, right?
And you took $25 off, so that means it's $25.
Right. You're right. Go ahead. Proceed.
Oh boy, really? You know what? Just fire me.
You stuck with me for life. So continue.
So I put it on the community board, and she's doing also, just read my book, skincare and makeup, and it was $50, but for the new people that's just coming in now, it's $25.
It's only $25 for the first 2 people that book an appointment with me. For the first 2 people, get it at $25. After the first 2 people, it goes back to $50. Coming back,
William?
Okay. Now, is that one time fee or a monthly fee?
No, just one time. Just one time.
Okay.
Unless you want to book an appointment every month, then it'll be monthly, but it's only a one-time fee.
Okay. All right.
And you have to send a DM. Don't send the money unless you DM first.
Right.
With a little message. You know how some people want to send the money.
I just want to make sure that whoever...
She want to make sure it's not a donation opposed to the money going towards her business.
Right. And I also want to make sure, that, I match that it matches the net, because some people's name on Instagram is not the same as on their Cash App.
Right.
So if you Cash App me, I want to make sure it applies to the right person.
Okay.
So maybe you can have them put that in the comments on the Cash App, because I don't have Instagram, so I don't have DMs.
Thank you guys.
But if I do the Cash App in that little space, that field.
But just read my book. You got my phone number. Just call my phone.
Yes, ma'am.
You don't have to get in my DMs. If you got my phone number, you can call my phone or text me. You know how to get a hold of me.
Yes, you guys. Regina done put it in the chat. Thank you, Regina. This is how you do it. I learned something. See, this is why I love YouTube, guys. You learn something. I did not know this all these years. I did not know that.
Wow.
Well, now you know. The more you know.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Do.
I know she was about to get me together, y'all.
Cause you done jumped all down my throat. You done pulled my hair.
I know she done snatched your bangs and threw them across the floor and stomped on them.
I just want people to know. I hear people talk about it. Oh yeah, because so and so get their feelings when you don't speak to them. I just want people to know it ain't never that serious for me. I don't really know you in real life anyway. I know you on YouTube, and that's why I'm speaking, is because either you support my channel or you speak to me when I'm other places. So don't be trying to act funny when we in another spot and now you want to act like you don't see a bitch. That's all I'm saying. Now, I don't know if y'all experienced that before. I speak to you one place, like say they'll speak to you over here, but if you go over someplace else, they act like they don't see you.
Right. Look, I've seen stuff. Oh, even more than that. How about you see somebody trying to talk shit about you up on the panel till you click the link, and they right, right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And they just talking all sweet as pie to you in another chat.
Uh-huh.
Yep, all types of shit.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Cricket.
Right.
Cricket. I know you didn't
which I don't know why, because first of all, Just Read My Book don't got a problem hitting nobody's fucking link. She don't got a problem with voicing her opinion. Honestly, I don't think you take it that serious. I just think that when you see something and you got an opinion, you're gonna speak on it.
Right.
Don't nobody give a fuck if they get cursed out on YouTube. For real. So it's just like whatever.
I've been called worse by better. What the hell? What can you possibly say to me I haven't heard? I'm 55 years old. What the hell are you gonna say to me I haven't heard?
Okay.
That's when Boss Lady said that lady gonna block you. I said, I was thinking, ask her how many fucks she gives.
I know she don't, because I don't either.
I have to dig down in the sofa cushions trying to find one.
I'm just saying, like, I remember my first time, when I told y'all this years ago, right? When, remember me and Nicole used to get into it? And then
Nicole Tyler.
Yeah, and then one day, remember I told y'all, yes, was like, and boss lady. And I was like, girl, bye. with the Nicole situation, right?
Yeah.
And then when I went over her chat, she was telling her moderators to block me. And for some reason, I couldn't get blocked. I was
my goodness.
I just kept typing because I can type really, really, really fast. So I was typing real fast. And then she said, fuck it. So I never got blocked over there.
You know, sometimes all the moderators would be trying to get so quick to block somebody that one person's blocking, then the next person unblocks, and then they gotta block again and unblock.
I think that's exactly what happened.
Let me tell you, now there's some shady moderators out there too, and I would say what I mean by that, because there's two kinds of shady. The ones who are your mods. And you see all kinds of shit in your chat, and you're like, where's my mods? I got 27 mods. How did this get through? Because they feel the same way too. So they let that shit slide like they didn't see.
Trying to teach something to them, they're gonna fight you, especially when they start getting confused. Just be patient with them and don't start. Well, I learned something, child. I'm glad that y'all told me what happened, because I see the live chat thing there, and I don't know why. I see the arrow. I never thought because I always open up 2 tabs. Because
I'll be right back.
On StreamYard, you can't really do too much unless you open up a tab.
Yeah, because there's a big lag between StreamYard and YouTube.
So I always open up another tab. And like sometimes you on StreamYard, it's hard to block a bitch until you open up another tab, the YouTube tab. Then you can do everything.
So is it better to open up another tab or use another device?
If you want a computer, I say open up another tab. But if you on your phone, I'll say open up another device. Like if you stream from your one phone, and you're not on your laptop and you have one, open up your laptop.
Well, see, like I'm on my laptop now, but
all you did hit another tab button and open up. Go to YouTube and open up their chat.
Well, I already have. See, here's the thing: when I click a link, okay, I'm on YouTube and I click a link. What I do is mute YouTube once I get on StreamYard.
Yeah, I do too.
Right. So that you don't hear the backdrop. Yeah, you don't hear that feed. The back, yeah. So the feedback. So when I do that, even if I were to toggle over, you can tell that it's different. There's a big lag between StreamYard and YouTube.
Yes, it is. A big one. StreamYard is like,
Yeah.
But you know what? If you go live on YouTube, I don't know, y'all. I'm gonna have to check that out. I don't know if you could bring other people up on the stream if you go live on YouTube. I'm gonna have to see about that.
No, you can't.
That's why people started doing StreamYard.
Oh, yeah.
You can have a live, but you can't bring up people like on a panel. I'm surprised YouTube doesn't have that feature by now, since they see how popular it is. But they may be making more money off of the third-party providers.
Yeah, that's why I have to mute myself on YouTube, because it'll start repeating everything.
Yep. No, but oh Lord, I just read something. Y'all are too funny. Hold on. Now I'm on the wrong damn. You click back to the right. Okay. Now, you there, Watermelon Sugar?
Yeah, I'm here.
You there, Boss Lady?
I think something happened to her. Boss Lady, your sound went out.
Oh boy, oh boy. It looks like it wants to rain a little bit. I hope not.
It's raining. It's raining here, or it's about to start. It's been raining off and on for the past week.
Look, this is the first
All right, so this is how you
first
want
3
the-
days of dry weather. My grass needs to be cut so bad, but it was raining so heavy that they couldn't cut it.
Can
So
you hear me
this-
now?
Yeah,
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, because I was on mute.
Lord.
To get something. Oh, what you say? Just read my book.
I was talking about my grass needing to be cut, but it was raining so bad. This is day 3 of it not raining because it was so mushy out there because it had rained every day for a week prior. So I couldn't get my grass cut. So this is day number 3, but it looks like it's getting ready to rain again before the man gets here. He's on his way.
So if it rains, you better tell him to stop.
Well, he'll know whether or not it's good to do it. You know, because we had to let the ground dry. It had rained so much, it was mushy. So he can't drive a mower over it. It'll mess up my grass.
And it'll mess up his machine.
No.
Having all that wet grass stuck in it, yep.
No.
Yeah.
Not what he uses.
What do you have?
Either a riding mower or the one you stand up on and drive around.
Oh, he got the drive? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best one.
Yeah, one you sit on and one you stand on.
Oh, that's the good one. Oh, he got the one you stand on?
Yeah, he's got both. He's got a landscaping. Yeah, he does maintenance care, lawn maintenance. It's a company, yeah. Mm-hmm.
He got this young guy. He got his little a lawn
The mower
business. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and look, that's cool too. That is very cool. Look, that's how I used to do. And you know, we give the young fellas in the neighborhood, you know, a little pocket money, and it would help me out because I didn't have to pay as much as I might pay a grown up.
Yep,
you know,
they do the weeds and everything and rake and everything.
Yeah. Well, now some of that I would get, but here's the thing: like I got a 16-year-old cutting my grass. Cool, he cut it for $25. That's cool. I'm not expecting him to be perfect, but it gets me better because I can have to pay $75 for a grown-up coming through to cut my grass because they're doing the weeding and the edging and the trimming and all of that. Mm-hmm. So you get more for that. But I have no problem helping out a young fella, but that's been years ago. Right now, honey, you can't pay a damn kid to push a lawnmower, a little lazy bastard.
Sure can't.
I'm telling you, it's a shame. Oh, I don't believe I said that out loud.
They do in my neighborhood, though. In my neighborhood, they do. But the other day, yes, the other day I got out and I cut my grass because I was just like, I'm gonna go, because I told my son, cut the grass, but he just graduated high school, so he ain't been trying to be at home. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go cut this grass myself. I rolled my ankle, and by the time I got done cutting that, I was cussing him up and down this yard. I rolled my ankle, and you know, as tall as I am, because I have a push mower, the handle doesn't go out far enough, so I was hunched over trying to push the daggone, and you know I got a bad back anyway. I cussed him so bad. Ooh, I cussed him so bad.
Yeah. He would have mowed that grass before he left.
I should have paid one, because one of them little kids came knocking on my door and they said, "You need your grass cut," and I was like, "No, baby, I'm not paying nobody to do what I could just make my kids do. I'm not doing it." He took off, and I said, "Look at this." And the only reason why I went ahead and cut it was because it was getting so long. I didn't want it to, because you know, if you got a pushing mower, when it gets so long, it'll stop and start and stop and start. You got to clean it out and you got to do all this because the grass gets to be too much.
Yeah.
So I just went on and cut it, and it was about to rain again. But I'm telling you, I cussed him something terrible. I said, "Was your ears burning?" Because I was cussing you out all up and down this yard. And when I hit that, oh my goodness, I didn't realize how uneven the yard was. When I hit that dip in the yard and rolled my ankle, oh Jesus.
Yep.
Take
Look,
your notes
I
the old way. Write down everything on paper. New way. Take
How is
pictures
your
of your
ankle?
lessons on your mobile device and save your notes. You got that shit right. And I never do that. You know where it tells you to put your notes in your cell phone? But when I was using my BlackBerry,
I do.
I would do that all the time. Like I would do it.
I
all
put
the
notes
time.
to myself. I put notes to myself on my calendar
Mm.
I would do that
because
all
it
the
always
time when
pops
I
up
had
and
my
then I can go
BlackBerry.
back to it.
I
Not
gotta
now.
tell you, I do better with the old fashioned way. Now I have a little notepad, you know, those little old notepads you flip over, spiral notepads. I have to do that. That way it's right, it's handy. I can scratch off, add, subtract, whatever.
Who
With the
still got
phone,
their Palm
I'm not
Pilot?
even gonna look at it again. It's in
Who
my
still-
phone. I'm not looking at it.
Who still has a Palm Pilot?
I never had one.
Girl, I still got mine. That shit used to come in handy. I was looking at it yesterday. I was like, damn, this is some vintage shit.
I do pen and
still
paper
works.
too because some
Me
stuff,
too.
when I write stuff, I remember it better.
Yes, and it's right there. It's handy, and you can edit what you want to do really quickly. You can cross off to me, and it gives a better. Well, for my personal reasons, my satisfaction, my edification, how I feel, how I go through things, I can see my progress on the list, and I get to cross out.
But that is something that
Yeah.
people should keep in mind when they go into the grocery store to utilize that. Because you know you always forget something that you should have got.
But see, you put it in your phone and you do it, and what happens? Every 2 minutes, the phone goes off, and you got to put your damn code back in and open it up to come back to the page. That shit is annoying.
I
Get a
always
piece
thought
of
about taking my
paper.
code off. I always think
You're
about
right.
this time.
You're right. Just read my book because my
It
kids
is.
will take my phone and turn off my alarms and stuff, and I don't even know, and it just slips your mind. But if you got it right there in front of you, it won't, and
You're right.
technology, your battery dies or something
Right.
gets deleted on accident.
And we
it's
know
just-
why we keep our code on our phone in case we lose that bitch. Can't nobody get in it.
And I'll tell you,
I put a code on my phone to keep my kids off of it.
I put a code on mine because of banking information. But before then, like before all of this stuff where we had like Google Pay and Cash App and all of that, I never had a lock on my phone. I'm like,
Me
for
neither.
what? It's a phone.
But now it's important because I remember I left my
Mhm.
phone in the store. I wasn't even going 2 minutes. And I think that bitch in the back took my phone. I don't give a damn what nobody say. And it's so funny that the cashier right there and act like she didn't see
Well,
shit.
shit, now they got them tracking things on the phones. You could track that phone down.
I know, but I don't turn my location on, and that's dumb.
No.
Because when you don't have your location on your phone, if you lose your phone, you still ain't gonna be able to track it.
Oh, okay. I don't like
But if
having
you
my
use your
location.
phone-
I feel like
Actually,
people
you can
spying
because
on
you
me.
can track your device.
If
You
you go
can
live
because
on
you can track
YouTube,
your device. But I don't put locations on because because everyone can see you.
yes, it pins it. That's what I was getting ready to say. If you go live through your cell phone, your location gets pinned. Yep, you're absolutely right about that. Ain't nobody going geo how they say it? Geo what is that, Regina? Geo something your location.
GPS?
No, it's called geo what the fuck is that name?
The Google map where they pin you down and zoom in on you.
It's called GEO something.
Now find your ass, is what you're saying, right?
Yeah, they'll like 1, 2, 3.
Find your ass. Okay, yeah.
Utilize
See,
your note features on your phone to save your grocery list. Most people buy the same items, and you can utilize your notes to add, subtract, and remember the items you need. Yes, that's what I need to keep in mind.
That's too involved for me because again, you pull your list up, you're going through the store, you got to keep hitting your code to turn the phone back on because it cuts off.
See, once I'm constantly, you got to hold your finger on your phone. Like when you hold your phone, you have to hold your thumb there, and it won't go off at all. You have to your finger got.
No, you can go to your settings and change the time that it takes for your phone to lock up.
But then you're gonna change it back because I got to change it just to go shopping. That's a bit.
No,
too
I'm
much
just saying,
for
like,
me.
you can change your phone. So
Yeah.
just say you want it to shut down or lock every 30 minutes. So if you're not touching it for 30 minutes, then it'll lock. But if you're touching it, or if you got 30 minutes to do what you need to do before it locks up again, so you're not doing it every 30 seconds or whatever your
Right.
phone is set on.
And if it's
Right, but then you got to
important to
go
you
back
not
in
to
and change it when you're done shopping.
well,
I mean,
if
if
it's
you want
important
to.
to you not to forget something at the grocery store, then your ass to keep unlocking it.
No, that's
You
why
know
I
what's
have
you
my
know what's
note.
funny to me?
I got my list, and to make
Right.
sure that I don't forget certain things, I utilize the Post-its properly for me. I put one on my
Oh,
front
okay.
door.
You
That way
got
I
your own
cannot
system.
miss it. It's
Okay,
on my
right.
front door. So when I go to open my door, I have a Post-it on my door telling me what the hell I need to do. And guess what?
I know
got
that's
a
right.
Post-it on my steering wheel. So when
I'll
I
put
get
that on my
behind the
computer.
car, the Post-it is on my steering wheel telling me what the hell I got to do.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good because I use Post-its to put them on my computer.
But
Y'all know what
yeah,
cracks me up about these phones and the GPS and stuff
that's it.
What?
is people that go out and commit crimes and things and take their phone with them. Talking about I wasn't there.
Wait,
Yeah,
say it again.
people. Okay, so say somebody's in Chicago, right?
Mhm.
And they travel to St. Louis to commit a crime. Okay, so then when the police run their phone, that you know what I'm saying, like it pings, your phone pings in different areas.
It pings
They're
off the
talking about
tower.
I wasn't there, but yes, you were because you took your damn phone and your phone told on you.
Right.
Your ass was there.
It was this YouTuber, right? I ain't gonna
Right.
say her name. She lied, child. She was like, "Yeah, I pulled up in your city and pinned the location," and the bitch was lying.
Ain't that some shit?
Yeah, so
Your
it's
phone
a way
just tell on you.
yeah, you could do that and still get busted. Like,
Yeah.
I'm like, child, bye.
Now I'll tell you, I got on my oldest daughter. Oh, she made me so mad. And look, when you have children, especially when you have what?
She said the name you was looking for was geo-tracking.
Thank you. That's exactly what it is. Geo-tracking. Turn that shit off. Multitasking. The name you are looking for early is called. Yep. You're absolutely right. Mm-hmm.
And your location too. Better turn that sucker off.
All right, just read my book. What the baby do?
No, not the baby. This is the older baby, the big baby.
Well, they all babies.
Mm-hmm. A grown ass. Tell you what I had to tell. Look, now we're going on vacation. We're leaving. This girl. Hold on. Let me catch my. Because I was so mad because baby girl followed my instructions. Big baby girl did not. I wasn't expecting it to go that way. She's got her locations on and all this stuff. Everywhere we're going, all of your people, your friends, most of who I don't like, let's just be honest. Most of who I don't like, see everywhere we are, everywhere we're going. They see every step we are. What you've just done, now you're showing us where we're sitting somewhere in another state doing something. All you're doing is letting them know that the fucking house is sitting over there unattended.
Yep.
Why would you do that?
Think about that. Think about that.
Yeah, I'm like, post just wait till we get back or on the way back. Don't do that. Or if you do this, turn off your location. If you want to say, oh, we're having dinner, do that. But you don't have to have that turned on. It's showing exactly where we were at what time we were there. And then it shows you, when I looked at her phone, you could see every place we had been. It had the restaurant, the bank, the highway route. This shit had everything, and the time stamps.
Child.
I was so mad at her. I was so mad at her. And what I'm gonna tell you what sent me over the top. I was pissed off because I already said this before we left. So let's start there.
Okay,
I should not have had to say it to you. I say it to your baby sister, but not you. But I said it anyway. We get all these different places. The whole time you've been doing this shit, talking about, yeah. Then, so we're going to fast forward all of that. When I realized that all of this is on, and I'm telling you, in the calmest way that I can, to cut this shit off, instead of you just saying, okay, or I'm sorry, I apologize, anything, you got wind. You got wind up in your chest that I need to knock out. You're not supposed to have no wind. Your only response is yes or yes, ma'am. You got wind?
Wait a minute, she got an attitude?
No, that means you got some shit to say. You got wind up in your chest. You trying to talk. You're speaking. Come on, boss lady. Come on now.
She said, do you use GPS when driving?
No.
You never use
I
GPS?
know where the hell I'm going.
All the time? Or when you're going out of state, you don't use it?
No. I know where I'm going.
Sometimes
now I have used it. Listen, I have used it, and then I turn it right on off. And I don't use the one on my phone. I'll use my Garmin every now and again. It's not often, but whatever it is. But it's not showing every place where I've been and pinning it for the public to see.
So is she asking, do you use GPS on your phone or do you use the car GPS?
I just answered that.
No, I'm talking Regina.
Yeah, I just answered that. I just said it.
Yeah, I know you do, but I'm asking the chat.
Oh.
She said, okay, she does too. Honey, the phone,
In any case, pitting all of that made me mad. So if I already told you not to do it, then I see you doing it, and my response to you is to turn it off. Your response to me should either be yes or yes, ma'am. Anything else means you got too much to say. Now, I don't give a damn who thinks otherwise.
She said, Lord, she had the bass in her voice.
Shit, she had some wind up in her chest. I'm like, let me knock that shit back in there. Help you take a breath. Heard that?
Yeah, but I have to agree with you. That's something that people shouldn't do because it's dangerous. It's dangerous. People could do home invasions and all types of stuff.
There is no invasion because we're not there.
You're letting people the security system on.
That's not going to do it. You're still giving people time because you're letting them know that it's unattended.
Right.
If you're a crook, it doesn't. I don't care what security system you got on. If you know how to go in there, hit your spots, and get the hell out.
That's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you.
Go. I'm like, did not tell.
If they say, if the location's saying that you miles away, people could oh well, I got this much of time to do this, that, and the third. Only
that's what I'm
watch
saying.
Out for is the neighbors.
That's what. Look, we were 6 states away. You showing them where we are. Look, you showing them that we are 6 states away. Where we are, what time it is, and there's a trail that shows where we just left, and where we were before then, and where we were before then.
Although I don't know why people should always assume.
Thank you, Watermelon Sugar.
They should always assume that. I said people should assume somebody's home.
No,
hell, most of the time it's family, not the damn code.
No,
that you got to wear. Who gives their other family members the code? Sure. Hell, most of the time, family got the damn code that you got to worry about going up in the house, cleaning you out while you're going. I don't know nobody that give other family members the code now, child.
Giving you shit. Nobody nothing.
If you ain't watching the house, you don't need the code. And if you have a oldest and they gonna be together, it's only a need for one person to have it.
But guess what? If that person that has it is with you, then what do you do?
That's
See
a
what
whole
I mean?
nother story.
So no. Don't do that.
I was watching this video on YouTube with the lady was in the house. And here this homeless man come walking up in the house. Well, the dog knew something wasn't right, child. I don't know, because he was like smelling on the man or whatever. The dog started barking. So then the owner came out, and the man got from, I think he took like 4 steps. And she had a big ass dog too. Like, I mean, she had one of them tall dogs. And honey, the dog went into attack mode, started biting his ass on the way out the door. And he left. Thank goodness. Because the lady, she was she looked like she was in her 60s or whatever. But the dog was helping the lady fight his ass out the door. She didn't really have to do shit. Because she had one of them, I don't know what the name of them dogs is, but the dog looked taller than her ass. And he was protecting her too. And the man wound up leaving, thank goodness. But
listen, quite a few years ago, oh God, it was I think a couple of decades ago, as a matter of fact. Damn, somebody's getting old. Okay, listen. My neighbor was having a sleepover for her 2 daughters. Mm-hmm. Now, I did not let my daughter go because shit, I knew her. Okay. But I said that I would help her out with it. So I was helping because she needed extra stuff. She got one stove, but she had my stuff. So I was making stuff for them, little finger foods, hors d'oeuvres, party stuff, And I was bringing it over, and I was going to help her chaperone. She lived down the sidewalk from me. So I go down there, and, a bunch of girls having fun. It's a sleepover, a bunch of girls having fun. So we had little party games for them and everything, and food. They had to sleep over. And the next day, we were going to give them breakfast, and we were going to do something outside. We were firing up the grill again to let them, there was something they wanted to do with fire, and they didn't have a fire pit, so we were going to do it on the grill. So the next morning, we're up, got all the girls outside. 9 o'clock, we're all around in the little yard and on the little porch and everything. And out of nowhere, this guy comes running past. He runs past us, and we turn and look, and he ran right in her damn door.
Get out.
Yes, he did. So first thing we did was take a quick head count, like, all the girls are not outside. He ran the door. We're like, we got to handle this shit. So we told the girls, stay outside. Me and her go in the house. We're like, fuck this. We run up in the house. First thing we do is get the other 2 girls out the house. And we're like, where is he? Can't find him. I'm like, fuck him. Come on out. We coming outside. Well, here come the police. The police were chasing him, and he jumped off whatever he was riding a motorcycle or something. He jumped off and took off on foot. So they had to come out. So they were right. All of a sudden, here they come. And we're like, he's in there. And they were in there. They could not find him. Baby, let me tell you, they found him in the attic. But this is an apartment complex. So you in the closet.
Wait, is this some true story, right, on the news?
I don't know if it was on the news.
Does this sound like another story I heard about?
No, I'm telling you, this is my experience.
Oh, because I heard something similar to that. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, this is my. So in the closet is it's like a little push-up. It's an attic. There's like a board that you just push up and move to the side. Mm-hmm. From that attic that connects all of the apartments together.
Get the hell out.
Damn sure did.
And nobody knew that.
He ran up in her closet, went in that little thing up in there, and went all the way across. He came down out the damn apartment on the other end of the road. I said, what the hell? So first of all, he knew about this shit. But second of all, see how quick something can happen? What? You have adults there supervising. We got a house full of girls. They're outside. There's 2 girls in the house. They were chasing him. He had done something. He was riding on a motorcycle. He jumped off the motorcycle and took off running and ran right into her damn door. Went in her damn house.
Get the fuck. Talk about the blueprint, child.
Let me tell you something. I went home. I went in my damn closets, both of them, and looked up in that damn attic. And guess what I found?
What? The man.
The damn you could that shit ran the whole. It was like that in every building. Each building had 5 apartments, and if you went in that attic in the closet, you could go from one apartment. You could just crawl all the way through to all the apartments.
I believe you. Yep.
Shoot, I went when I saw that. I was on the phone. Okay.
Yeah,
let me tell you something. I was on the phone.
There must be an old building.
I don't know what the hell it was. No, these were apartments. They're all single level apartments.
Yeah, because my sister lived in an apartment, and somebody broke in the somebody else's apartment, but came up to, you know how they have those old laundry chutes that nobody really used no more.
Yeah,
but I don't know why they never took them out the apartments. They just left them there.
Well, you know, I live in an apartment with a dumbwaiter.
Yeah, some of them do have dumbwaiters.
Yeah, my old apartment down in Washington Heights had a dumbwaiter on Riverside Drive. Had a dumbwaiter, and nobody used them anymore. But nobody ever thought to lock those suckers out.
Well, we never paid it no mind. We was just like, "What's this for?"
People would get in here though.
He came out the damn laundry chute.
Damn.
Child, we was trying to beat the shit out of him.
I know that's right.
We was like, what? Like he was real.
Was he trying to rob you or get away from somebody?
Nah, he was robbing somebody else, but he came up through there. And that's how we realized that this ain't all that secure.
Right.
It was you know how them old, nice, older buildings that had all this extra stuff that people don't utilize no more.
Right.
And that was like,
you lock it off?
We never even paid it no mind, because when you opened it, you really wouldn't think somebody could come through there. But the more he pushed it out, oh yeah, that shit was not secure.
Yeah.
The owner had to do all the apartments over.
Well, what we did was when I saw that, I was on the phone. In about an hour and a half, I had 2 people in my closet with a hasp and a padlock. They screwed on that. You know what a hasp and padlock is, right?
I know what's a hasp.
It's what you put on you. It's like a long piece of steel that you secured over whatever you're trying to.
I know what you talk about. One of them big things you put over. It looked like a piece of. You put 2 pieces of steel on it. And then that long metal bar over it.
Yeah, you flap it, and then there's a little piece that hangs down, and that's what you put the padlock on. The piece that hangs down. Mm-hmm. Yeah, shoot. I'm like, And look,
you can't wait for people to do shit. Sometimes you just gotta do shit yourself.
No, it took an hour and a half. That's all. And I sat right there and watched it until then. I'm like,
And after you try this lock, give me both my keys.
Come on now. Come on.
Girl, did you know that sometimes if you go in Home Depot and buy a lock and say if you live in a building, right, and the landlord goes and gets all of the same locks, it fits everybody's door. That's why people stop buying them locks from Home Depot like that. The ones that come with 2 in it.
Comes with what?
It comes with 2 keys.
But see, that's why when you buy them, you make sure that the package is secured.
Oh, the package is secure, but all of them.
If it comes with 2 keys, both keys should be in the package.
Both keys is in the package, but both keys, if the locks is on all the doors, if you can get in.
Now, it's not supposed to be that way, but it can happen because I remember my car key fitting somebody else's car.
Oh, shit.
That shit was crazy.
Yes.
Yep. My car key fit somebody else's car. I said, this is crazy. We were playing around. And it fit.
See?
I was scared as hell.
I believe you was playing around.
I was scared as hell. I was like, look, somebody knocking the door. I'm like, oh my God, it's the police.
But you know what? That's why most buildings started using the do not duplicate keys.
Oh, well, that's been like that for years. When I was a kid, it was like that.
Even if you go to Home Depot,
yeah, they won't duplicate it because
they won't duplicate it unless a locksmith won't even duplicate it unless only a landlord or a owner or something like that can duplicate keys like that.
Yeah, they won't because it's stamped.
Yep.
It's against the law. It's illegal to do it. It's stamped on there. Well, it was like that when I was a kid.
Hell yeah, and honey, you lose your key, you gonna pay out your ass.
Damn locks. But I'm gonna tell you, but see,
if the landlord gotta give you another key, you gonna pay out your ass.
We'll see. Well, here's the deal. My mom just loves everything that's knowledge. It doesn't matter what type of knowledge it is. My dad too, but my mom just look. Let me tell you something. She saw them make a key one day and came across a damn key grinder. Yes, ma'am.
Where did she find that?
We've been cutting keys. We've been cutting keys. And check it out. Then I had a friend, like, you know, when in my adulthood, I had a friend. Business. Oh, yeah, look, I had a friend who was a locksmith, right? And he told me, he said, you need to quit laying your keys down like that. I'm like, nobody's getting my key is right here in front of me.
That don't mean shit. I know exactly what you're getting ready to say. They can take some Play-Doh, some clay, and stick your key to it, and take it to the Home Depot and get a key made.
There you go.
I don't sit my keys down. Honey.
There you go. But look, again, during this time there was no Home Depot. If it was, it wasn't in my state. But you all you had to do was get the imprint. Yep. He said you can even use bubble gum, chewing gum. All you needed was the imprint.
Yes, that's the oldest trick in the book.
Yep. He said, "Watch
the oldest trick in the books. That's why you never leave your keys down."
That's right. And my thing was, they were right in front of me. He's like, "I don't care." He said, the person can be in front of you." He said, "Oh, these your keys. Look at this." He said, "All you got to do is palm it." He said, all you have to do is palm it. He said, I can have that putty in my hand.
Yep, you have that putty in your hand, you can get anybody's shit. Mm-hmm. All you got to do is you can take it to Home Depot. Even a locksmith can redo that key over for you.
Of course. So, all you need is the shape of the key.
Yes, that's the oldest trick in the book, child. That's why a lot of guys is in jail now for home invasions. Because half of them will do that shit or come to your house and see that your house is really nice and see all the stuff you have and see your keys running around. Because some people like, oh, well, they can't get in my house. Mm-hmm. Child, bye.
And that's something I learned it. Yep.
Or some Play-Doh. Or
that's
some,
it.
What else?
Gum.
Oh, yeah, gum. Mm-hmm. That, you know how people chew the gum real good?
You can even do a piece of paper. You can trace that sucker on a piece of paper. All you need is the outline of it.
That's right. You turn the key upside down on a paper and then take a pencil.
Trace it.
Yeah, and go like that and trace the outside of your key. Yep. Mm-hmm. Girl, it's so many. This is why some of these people be.
And I learned that in the 80s.
Child.
I learned that in the 80s. So I'm like, no. Mm-mm. And now here's
why
the
you
thing.
think your parents used to get mad when you come home and be like, I lost my key. You lose your key, all the locks got to get changed now. And you got to get your ass whooped.
I never worried about that. I always wanted a key because all my friends had a key on the chain around the neck. You remember that? You
I used to
on
put
the chain around the neck?
Yep, I put it around my neck and in my shirt.
Yep, in your shirt. Yep. And see, I always wanted one, but I never needed one because my mother was always there when it was time to come home from school. My mom was there. I didn't need a key. I didn't need a key. We come home from school and my mom was there. And that took a long time for that to happen because for
Not only that, you have to earn that key.
Stop.
Yeah, because when you were younger, you really didn't need no key.
No.
But you know, as a teenager, you wanted your own key. That's like
I didn't even think about it until I saw everybody with the key on the chain around the neck.
Well,
I'm like, I want one too.
Some kids is latchkey kids.
And that's what it was. But see, we weren't. And I guess that's why we didn't need one. But I wanted one, but it didn't make a difference.
I ain't have a key for a long time. And I ain't even care. Because again, somebody
as long as I can get in there when I come to the door. And that even took a long time because she was always at the bus stop when we got off the bus.
What about the alarms on the windows?
We were on the 13th floor, girl, didn't need them.
I'm talking about at your house. You got the alarm on the windows. Can't nobody getting that. And another thing, some people, if somebody try to break in, they don't see the sensor. That shit works at night in night vision.
Yeah, now some have.
I remember my Spunky done tripped the shit before.
Okay,
and that's why you have to put
the contacts, the window contacts.
We got the windows, but I'm talking about the sensors.
Oh, the sensors. Okay.
The sensors, like if you have them too low, or if you have a tall animal, he can trip the lock. You might think somebody breaking in, but the animal could trip the lock. So now it's a certain way that they position it so that the animal won't trip the lock. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
these criminals got so many ways of doing shit, champ.
I'll be right back. Give me just a second.
They know all the ins and outs of how to do a home invasion. You have to be very, very careful. Child, you'll be like, well, how this and how that? I think that when they came up with that Ring thing, that was a good thing. Because when they came out with Ring, you can still talk to people or somebody at your door, or you can see when Amazon brings your packages, and you could because I can tell y'all this story now. Because Crystal went to the store and she was coming in and she had the rolling chair. And when she came in, she forgot to bring the rolling chair in the house and somebody took it. So her son was like, forget that mess. He went and installed the Ring camera. And that was one of the best things, that they came out with. That's my first time hearing about it. Is when Crystal was telling me about it. And I was like, oh shit, I wanted one of those. And then I started watching the videos on YouTube. I used to be cracking up watching these people trying to come up on people's porches and steal their Amazon packages. And the man was like, put my package down. And they asked to take off running and shit. A lot of these videos on YouTube about the ring camera is so funny. And the good thing is you don't even have to be home to talk to them. So I think that was a good thing. So when she mentioned that, I was like, child, let me go on Amazon and see about this. And I think now it's like when something comes out, it's always somebody else that's trying to duplicate shit. Because since that Ring camera came out, so many others on Amazon, let me see, they done came out with something too. But I think if you're going to get the Ring camera, stick with the Ring camera, because all these other ones, you just don't know gonna work the same way. Let me see, like this one. They got so many different ones now. Now they got some that just don't go on the door. They got a whole, this is the new one. All new Ring stick-up camera, solar power, child. Security camera with two-way talk. And it works with Alexa. I don't know about the one with Alexa. I don't know. I heard Alexa be messing up with people. Some people like Alexa. I ain't trusting Alexa's ass either. No. It was this other, I'll be watching a lot of videos on YouTube too. Some of them just be funny. I watched this other one where the guy was trying to get into this man's backyard. And his garage was in the backyard. And the man watched him and seen him trying to get in through the garage. And honey, by the time he got in, pulled down the garage and went to pull up after he tried to steal something, child, the police was standing there with their guns out, waiting for his motherfucking ass to come outside. These people just, child, if they have all types of ways to steal and ways to get over. And with technology, you have to be a step ahead of these people. I like this one too. I'm really thinking about even buying a doggy cam for my Spunky. They got one on Amazon that this one right here, you put it real low and I can watch Spunky when I'm not here. It's $91.99. And it also, y'all, throws out little treats and shit. Well, I might get that. I'll be wanting to see what the hell Spunky be doing. You know? Because sometimes I take him to the doctors with me. You know? Because I'm like, he be looking so sad. And when I took him to him, everybody love him. So they don't say nothing about me bringing my Spunky with me. But sometimes when I really, really got to get out the house and I leave him home, they got this one right here too. How much is this one? Ooh, that's $239, child. Yeah, I like the one that it pops the treats out. You know, they like once it turns, it'll follow him wherever he go. Like if he's in that room, so I mean, I'm gonna have to get like a few of them. But
are you talking
like,
about a toy with the timer on it?
It's a indoor camera, and you put it real low, you know, and you know he's a little shorty, so I'll have to put it low. Mm-hmm. And when he comes near it, the treat will pop out like a snack. Okay, a snack will pop out for him. And I can still see him, and I can still be like, "Hey, Spunky," and it's like I'm still in the house because he can hear my voice. Yeah. So yeah, I think I like that one.
I was trying to find some. Well, I found some, but the ones I wanted are discontinued, and I can't find something that I think is comparable. But I'm gonna have to get some anyway, and that's the feeders with the timer on it, and you can feed for I think it's up to 5 days or 6 days.
Oh, for your cat.
Yeah, and I have to get.
Yeah. Ooh, they got a big one. They got. Ooh, let me see. Let me tell you how much it is on Amazon, child.
Thank you, because I need two.
You want the feeder camera, or just
you know what? That would be cool.
Yeah, so when you out, you can see your cat, and they'll also feed them every. You have to set the timer.
Yeah, it's
to how
got
many
timers
times you
on
want
it.
to. Okay, let me tell you how much
Mhm.
that is.
Oh, excuse me. Mm-hmm.
Feeder for you got 2 cats.
Mm-hmm.
Feeder per cat. I'm gonna put large feeder because you need a big one because you have 2 cats. Large feeder. Camera.
Or 2. Get the regular one. I want 2
Okay, so
because they don't play around.
no, but see
It's
what
gotta be 2.
what's this gonna do is you ain't gonna need to. So you mean to tell me, well, how's one cat gonna know to go to this feeder, and how this cat gonna know to go to that feeder?
They have to be, if 2 pop open, they will go to their separate corners.
Okay.
When I feed them, I have to do the same thing. Everything, they're always fed at the same time. Now the water they can drink at whenever they want. But for the feeding, 2 separate dishes all the time.
Okay, they got
And
one
sometimes they won't even
go,
stand next to each other.
well, here go a big one, girl. Okay, this one is. Wait, this look like you got one for $50.98. You want the ones that put out several treats, or you want one that you can fill up with the treats, and then
Not treats. I want a feeder, not just treats. A feeder.
Okay, so here go a feeder right here, and you can monitor it from your cell phone.
Okay.
Now here go one for $89.99. Here go another one for $43.34.
What's the difference between those 2?
The difference is one, you can see through the food. I will show you. Wait, let me see if I can bring it up because I can't. Because I'm my Amazon child, my shit right there. But I can bring up a picture for you. You want to see it?
Yeah, I wonder what the difference is because that's like twice the price. So
okay, so here go one right here. Now this is the one for. Let me see. Here go one right here. Let's see. Okay, it's loaded.
Oh yes.
Okay, let me tell you how much this one is. Now this one is $89.99. But you know me, I knows how to shop on this Amazon shit. They can't get you because if this one is $89, it got to be one cheaper. It might not look as pretty as that one though. Here go a cheaper one for $43.34, and you can set it, but I don't see where you could see it on your cell phone. That's the difference. You ain't gonna be able to track it on your cell phone.
Okay, that's all right. I just want to know that it'll work. As long as I know that it works on the timer.
Okay, yeah, it works on a timer. But you just can't see it when you're outside. Here go. This one's $43.34.
Okay, see, I can get 2 of those for the price of 1.
Right. Now let me try to find one because I think you'll be able to watch them on your cell phone is good. Let me just keep shopping. Let me see. It gotta be something here. See. Okay, here go another big one for $30.94. This one is ooh. Let me see, how much is that one? This one is cheaper than that. The last one I just showed you. This one is $30.09.
Does it do the same thing?
Yeah, I'm about to show you. Yeah. Let me see, where the picture go?
Oh, excuse me.
Let me see. Look toward the Amazon, man. Just that was the best thing they did, child. I need to invest in Amazon. Here go one, and this one is bigger. $30.09.
All right. Now, how many meals does it dispense?
It dispenses about this much at a time. You have to set it to what you want it.
Okay. Let me see that other one again. The one you just showed before that.
Okay, that one.
And it holds how much?
To say what you see in that bowl.
Okay, for each For each dish, okay.
And then this is
That's the
cheapest
same
one.
brand as the one I just wrote down.
This is the cheapest one. This one right here is called the Q-Boy automatic cat feeder.
Q-Boy Buttermatic.
Dog, it's CUBOID. Q-Boy automatic cat feeder. It has a timer on it. Let me tell you. Let me tell you what it got. The fact it's a gallon tank. The gallon food tank along with the buckle lock design lid. It has a lock on it. It is perfect to avoid the cat from knocking it over. It's over. Somebody typed this shit, not me. And that's why. It over or pop the lid off. This is what it says. For small and medium cats and dogs and multi-pet families. It's very free to inspect the food consumptions through the visible food tank. So it's visible on the top, so you can tell if it's empty or not.
Okay.
And what else? Easy to set, right portions at the right time. No more pre-dawn wake-up calls. So that means the cat don't have to bother you. Automatic cat feeder with programmable timer, and it feeds your cat up to 4 meals per day.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay. All right.
$30.09. Only, this is the kicker, if you're a Prime member.
Okay. How much is it if you're not a Prime member?
Well,
I think I am because
I don't know because all my stuff come up Prime.
I did a free 30-day trial, but I think my time might be up.
It says it was $42.99, but with the deal, $30.09 Prime.
Okay.
So you save $12.
Either way, that's an excellent price. Yeah, I gotta check to see.
With Prime, what you only pay $12 every month, and you get your stuff in 2 days.
Yeah. See, I would love that. That's going to be great.
I'm still trying to find you the one with the camera on it because I think, let me see if I can find something cheaper.
See, even if I don't have the camera, that's perfect because I mean that's what I'm looking to do. So that way I know I can go and see. I have the water feeders. That's okay, but I needed that time food feeder.
Oh, you have the water feeder already?
Yeah, I've got water feeders already.
Okay, good. Yeah, because I just found a good one.
Oh, let me see.
This is, you get 2 for the price of 1, but this was not on this. Oh, is this on a timer? Let me see. Let me see if it's on the timer. Oh yeah, $31.99, and you get 2 of them. Ooh,
the water feeder's on the timer.
You get the water feeder. Wait, is that on the timer?
No, I don't want the water.
Water dispenser, gravity, food feeder, and water set with pet bowl. No, this ain't the one you want.
Okay, yeah, I don't want water on the timer. No.
Man.
Wow, that's messed up. Water should be freely. It shouldn't be on the timer.
No, I think this water is freely, but the food is freely too. So you don't want that one. Oh, wait. Girl, I love this one right here. It's always the expensive shit. Girl, you're going to love this one when I show you this. Child, the price is $109.99.
Who?
Child.
How much?
$109. $109. Look at this one. You're going to love it. I know you are.
What you even going to show me for?
Ain't my fault you got 2 cats.
That's the same thing you just told me before.
Oh, wait. Did I copy the wrong one? Oh, yeah, I copied the wrong one. I put the wrong one. Where's that picture at? Oh, here it is, right here. Oh, I love this. Oh, I might get this one from my Spunky. Look at that. I love it. I love it.
Oh my God.
Oh, yes.
But you can only see what's in front. You can only see what's in front of the feeder.
Yeah, but see, when he comes to feed, you can see him.
Well, hell, I don't need to see him eat. I want to see what they do.
Now, if you want to see what he does, just get the camera that rolls, that's 360 degrees.
But that's if they play with it, right?
No, because they're going to want to come near it because it's going to be bringing out treats for their behinds. So, of course, they're going to come near it.
Okay.
Oh my God, girl, I have a story for Friday that just happened. I am about to go off. OMG.
What?
Damn. I am so mad. You're going to go off when I tell you what just happened. Oh my gosh. I hope it ain't nothing too bad.
I have my heart.
But if you telling it on Friday.
Hell, I gotta wait till the end of the week for my stuff. It must have cooled down outside some now. I see my neighbor walking. Get it, girl, get it. Step.
Do your cats like cold water or it don't matter?
Boss lady, are you talking to us? Because we can't hear you. You're very faint.
Let me come back out. Yeah, let me come out. You heard me?
A little bit.
Can you hear me?
It's very faint.
Okay, let me come out. Come back in. Can you hear me? Hello?
It's really faint. Do you have a headset or something plugged in? Or did something unplug? Ooh, babe, I can barely hear what you're saying.
I know. Can you hear me now?
That's better.
Oh, I know what I had on. Guess what I had on?
What?
I had on the noise on my system. That blocks out all the noise in the background. That was so cool. That's what been on all this damn time.
What, noise cancellation?
Yeah, because I got this podcast equipment and I had hit it by mistake. It's been on all that time.
I can hear you.
I hate to catch the replay on this shit.
Oh, no, it was fine before. You just went out just now when I said it.
Girl, you gonna love this one. You are gonna. See, this is why I be up at night on this damn Amazon shit. Look,
you know
I'm spunky. You gonna like this one.
Why don't we do some online shopping together at night?
Well, come on down, child. I'm already waiting for my packages to come.
All right.
I got one coming on the 8th is Wednesday, and I got another one coming on. Wait, where my Amazon coming? That's Target. I ordered from Target. That's coming on the 8th. But the one from Amazon, let me see when that's coming. It should be coming tomorrow. Yeah. Wait. Damn, you want to know what the fuck I did?
Oh. What the fuck you did?
I made a mistake and didn't hit freaking Prime. I did it again, y'all.
You ordered without using your Prime?
I ordered something that wasn't on Prime. It's coming on Thursday. Damn it. This is the second.
Well, that's tomorrow.
Second or third.
Isn't it?
No, tomorrow's Wednesday.
Oh.
Look.
Oh, no.
Oh,
How much is that? How much is that?
Girl, that thing is, how much is it?
That's what I'm getting.
I'm
getting
let
that.
me see.
That's for treats, right?
Okay, let me see.
And it's a camera. Oh my God, this is gonna drive them crazy.
Wait, I know this thing don't say 46 up a month. Okay, wait a minute. In stock. Okay, but where's the price at? This is through a seller though. So how much is this sucker?
I'm running out of space to write stuff down.
Girl, guess how much?
How much?
100 and which ain't bad. That shit look big as hell. $109.99. This is just for treats. Or you could put your dog food in it too. And it'll follow your dog wherever. Ooh, I might get that for Spunky. They'll follow your dog all around the house. Let me read it to you. Do you hate leaving your pet home alone all day? We do too, which is why we designed a solution to provide your pet with companionship while you're not in. Simply pay with your pet through smartphone and rewards. The interaction by dispensing them food or snack, it can reduce the sadness and loneliness, the stress during the long waiting at home. Movable HD camera with night vision. It comes with a full HD 1080 pixel camera, which can let you check, I got the hiccups, let you check your pet status at any time through your mobile device. It supports wide angle views of 170 degrees, horizontal 355 vertical, rotation range 110. It can be movable, and it got a security camera on it, girl. I'm putting this shit in my cart. Put this shit in my cart. That was cheaper than that's the cheapest one. The other one is $169.99 and $159.99. I think for $109, I think it's worth it. I don't know what happened to her. But oh girl, I am so mad. You're going to get off when I tell you this. I'm getting off now. Girl, I was backstage waiting. I didn't see you backstage. Y'all, I've been on here long enough. Let me call this girl. Thank you all for tuning in, y'all. If since it's early, we see you on another live. Shout out to each and every one of you guys. Hold up, Spunky. See y'all in my next video. Deuces. Here I come, Spunky.